Time to lock in. Good morning, guys. Hopefully today we break the curse, because I am tired of this category. Interesting. Interesting. Speedrun May server? No, it was a joke. That server does look fun as a completionist, though. You guys know I love to be a completionist sometimes. But we speedrun being a completionist. Had to kill boss before being able to go to the end. Doesn't prevent me from killing all the bosses day one. Think about that. There was one server. No, there was one mod pack. I think it was Dawncraft. Some of you might know Dawncraft. It's like the mod pack that has the fire giant as one of the bosses, right? It's pretty cool. Literally killed every single boss with just a lava bucket up until the fire giant. Lava bucket would probably kill most of the bosses unless they fly. If a boss can fly or is immune to fire, then lava bucket won't do anything. But most of the time, a lava bucket will just shred any modded boss. And that's insane. Best weapon in the game. Low-key. Or just get a super bow and then go ballistic on him. Or with a horse. Could probably do that too. We're not playing any shitty seats today, by the way. I have specific timestamps I want every single part of the pace to be. I want to have 3 temples and see the 4th one within 4 minutes, 30 seconds. I want to tame a horse sub 2 minutes. But if I see 2 temples and have to tame it after the 2nd temple, then obviously, like, you know, that's fine too. But I want to at least be done with 3 temples and be going to the 4th one at 4 minutes, 30 seconds. I think that's the strat. I don't think we have a saddle. That's not good. Not good at all. Not good at all. Who needs a horse? Who needs a horse? Am I right? So where's my third temple? I'll probably go to the left here. Might be a bit late for a horse now. Might be a bit late for a horse. Thank you, Miyeki. Thank you for the good luck. Hopefully it pays off. Oh, didn't work out. My crafting is not bad today. Didn't really glitch too much. Wasn't like incredibly fast, but as long as there are no glitches in my crafting, that's what I care about. At least today I'm calm and collected. Don't think it'll crash out today unless we get like 5 hours of nothing again. But 5 hours is a long ways away. So the goal for today is to get world record in full inventory, then speedrun every single Night Rain boss solo and beat them in a row. And then after that, we get AA world record. Thoughts? Any thoughts on that? Did we like that? W plan? Say less. What else? Can we get like Terraria? Dude, I need to like try speedrunning Terraria, but not the main Terraria category. Because I'd probably not be able to. Because like, I like the last time I played Terraria was like a million years ago, and I played it casually. I don't know all the controls and stuff. Mechanically, I'd be behind. I need to learn all the strategies. I just need to find. I just need to learn the professional like mechanics and controls, and then get good at that, and then we book it towards a miscellaneous category. Like this one. Full inventory of crafting tables in Terraria would be insane. I was hoping for a saddle in the blacksmith, but this is fine. We're just taking a break from AA. Dude, I would have been playing AA for the past week if I had gotten lucky with a seed on this before. I did get kind of lucky, and then I kind of choked world record a little bit by 38 seconds. There was probably enough time loss to save in that run. We got 1737. But we're stuck here. Like, I have to get world record in this. Like, I can't just commit a week to getting world record and then suddenly give up, you know? We have to. And then we play a... Don't worry, like, the world record in here is just not that hard to get. Obviously, since I've put in a lot of time, you have to kind of get lucky. But it's just like the main thing is that it's not hard to get. I'm aware of which areas I lack in and that I can't suddenly get better at because that gets better with playtime or practice. Right? Like, crafting, Feinberg is, like, better than me. But he's also better than everybody else at crafting, pretty much, so... I just have to account for that and play accordingly. Just get luckier. I don't think I high roll in other areas either, which I should be doing. Evening. It's morning. It's evening for somebody, Carper. Casper, sorry. Feinberg tried to craft the wither. That's a good point. That is a good point. I've never done anything that stupid, have I, chat? I don't think there's a screenshot of me crafting something silly. Also, it's way funnier if you screenshot somebody crafting when they have facecam on. Screenshotting me miscrafting stuff would just not be as funny because I don't have a facecam. It's just like, especially I think Rain. If Rain miscrafts, his reactions are just so funny, dude. In his facecam. Also, what the fuck was Rain doing in the Andronicus video? He was literally the first one that started trolling. Obviously, Feinberg going down without food was troll, but Rain literally trolled by wasting how much iron he got an extra. He basically just wasted 6 iron. He crafted an extra bucket and crafted an extra iron pickaxe, bro. He was like so stressed about, oh my god, I have to do something, I have to do something. And then he did the opposite. He just wasted time. And then his reaction and realizing that after, bro, it was so funny, dude. Dude, that was like very, that video, you can tell that video is like, it has such charm. It didn't even need any edits or zooms or anything. It was like, obviously a lot of time went into just editing that because there's so much footage, but it was such simplistic edits because if it was over edited, it wouldn't have been as funny. It was like that video has like its own little charm. I loved it, dude. I hope more videos like that get made. But at the same time, if the same video gets made again, they probably have strategies to not fail now. So it wouldn't be as, that's like a once in a lifetime video. That is just a banger. It was so funny. I wish I'd watched it on stream, dude. It was such a good video, dude. It was like one of the few videos that actually made me laugh, dude. I don't know. Usually when I watch videos, I'm dead inside, but like I genuinely like gave it a smile and chuckled, I think. Like I'll find something funny, but I won't make a visual smile or anything, you know, when you watch things on your own. But that actually just, that was a funny video. That was a good one. I loved it, dude. That was a W. And I'm happy to see that it's like getting the attention that it deserves, dude. So funny. So good. They died, how many times did they die? Same concept with non-speedrunners. Okay, but they would have to get more than 1 minute. Also, Kamen was in the video, bro. Who the fuck put Kamen in a video? Dude, I was like afraid that Kamen would actually try to like route a Bastion or something. When he got put in a Bastion, he just didn't know what was happening. I don't think Kamen achieved anything in any of the parts of the video, dude. Dude, Kamen was like, to be fair, he like didn't die or lose anything. So he was like a middleman. That like a solid middleman that didn't progress but also didn't lose progress, you know? So it was kind of better, you know? Just a little bit better than some of the speedrunners in there who would constantly, like, every time they got their round. But it's the thing is, it's like, what was the name of the person that, like, died 2 or 3 times in a row? I forget. Because that person, yes, sure, you can blame him, but every time he fucking gets his turn, he's in the most dangerous situation on half a heart. What do you want him to do, you know? What, like, he was put in the worst situations every time, no? I won't die, they said. Dude, also, Curryway is the goat for getting food. And they should all just blame Feinberg for starting to go for iron in a cave instead of going for food first. Like, he just went down to smelt iron without a cave, and then somebody else decided to dig down without food. Actually stupid, bro. Actually stupid. Yo, Andres! Andres, what's up? Why are you awake at this hour? Guess what? Did you bench 200? $205? Oh, wait. Hey, Siri. What's 205 LBS in kilos? Okay, that's not... Hey, Siri. What is 205? Okay, wait. Hey, Siri. What's 205 pounds in kilos? 92! Bro, wait. Andres, you passed my peak in high school. Holy. Or wait, no. It was 95, right? Oh my god, wait. 2 kilos to go. Like a little bit over 2 kilos to go and you got it. Let's go, Andres. That's peak. That's peak. I gotta start benching again to catch up. Never mind. I actually have to start benching to catch up. Holy. That's insane. W. What about your squats? How are your squats looking? Was someone who cosplayed me? No, I didn't see that yet. Dude. Bruh. I think I saw... Was it the same people that cosplayed Kieran Dev? Because I think I saw the images you sent of them. They had like the giant... Dude, the first images were like... They just had like color jumpers. I'm like, okay, this is like very casual. And then the next image, they fucking pull up giant blockheads. Hello? That was peak. That was peak. Taking a break from video making. If it does count as a break, it's unintentional. It is unintentional. I'm just lazy, but I've also just been streaming every... If I hadn't been streaming every single day, then I probably would be editing YouTube videos. Let's be real. I just kind of fell in love with streaming. Streaming is fun. Oh. The cosplay you so good. Yo, send me image. Send me image. And if it's gonna be them fully covered in slime, I'm actually gonna punch you. Just saying. They cosplayed you bald. Yo, that's fire. Wait, let's see this. Let's see this. Where's Andre's bald? Jesus! Why does my smile look so devious? The hair is also slightly green. It's just the lighting, right? That makes it seem... Damn. No, wait, it's not. Never mind. Why does my smile... Wait. Oh, the hat is you. Damn. Okay. Nah, fire cosplay. Fire cosplay. It's like a very simplistic cosplay, honestly. That's very nice. Very nice. Very clean. Lovely. Also, I was hoping that they actually like had a bald cap of you. Like, I thought that's what you meant. I thought that's what you meant, Andres. I'm gonna pull up with a bald cap in your face next time. I'm actually gonna cosplay you bald. Why don't we... Dude! Brother. Dude, fly over to Norway, bro. Now, I'm thinking of probably going to TwitchCon EU next year. Pull up. Hopefully my hair is gonna grow out long enough where it's not awkward length anymore. I don't have to wear fucking... beanie everywhere I go. I mean, it's ocean, so it's kind of bad, but there's plenty of deserts, so... Oh, yeah. Where are the horses? I see horses over there, I guess. How unfortunate. It's just too slow. I mean, we do get to insta-tame a horse. So, who knows? I think I hear lava. Since I hear lava, that would have been a crazy AA enter, I guess. Interesting. I mean, I don't see a second temple. Ass. That would have been a sub 3 AA enter. Funny. Funny. Is today the rematch of the guessing thing? Yeah, I forgot to announce this. Wait, yeah, we're doing remember the thing I did with Wolfie where I made them a challenge and they had to choose one person and then I had to guess which person it was? Yeah, we're doing that today again, but it's Wolfie who built the challenge and I am with the goons. So it's gonna be interesting. But it's in like 7 hours and 12 minutes? So that's a long ways away. I'll need to figure out a way to not like completely die during stream. It's like 1 PM EST. So 7 my time. Should have slept longer today. No saddle? No, there's saddle. Ah, we don't need cobblestone. We have iron. Where am I getting my horses? Nowhere. GG's. Are there any other fun categories that don't require much preparation that I could just do in 1.16.1? Like, should I just straight up hard reset for the full iron and 50 levels? I'd imagine I'll never get it, but I could try. Who the fuck resets for that, though? Why not? Because that sounds even more painful. Like, do you imagine the high roll? How often do you get the perfect setup to have full iron from a blacksmith into a hoe and the Hay and composters. All under 1 minute 30, what? 35 seconds? Who invented that? I actually don't understand why that's a category. I don't understand why that's a category. I do not understand. But I'm assuming, like, because it's such a, like, quick category, some maniac is resetting for it ever since Feinberg got the world record for it. Just like one of the, yeah. It's one of those freaky ruin portals. I think this is pause. No, wait, is it? Yeah, it's barely pause. Interesting. Okay. 2 temples. Reseating for a seat. Yeah, we're reseating. We're changing seats. That wasn't even funny. I'm sorry. Boo. No saddle on the first one. As expected. That's okay. Baby, come back. If you don't understand the emote chain, you're not the chosen one. Sorry. You have to understand the emote chain to be the chosen one. I'm sorry. Try harder. Pattern recognition, come on. We're training your IQ to be the chosen one. I don't see my second or third temple, so we might be cooked here. I guess we just keep going towards the desert. I don't know. It's kind of too slow already, but it's okay. These horseless seeds are pissing me off a little bit. I'll be real. Nice temple. Do we see a fourth one? I think we get oceaned now, right? We might be getting oceaned in every direction. GG's. I mean, to be expected. We didn't come across any natural gravel. GG's. It's also just... No, it's not cold ocean. If we had like another temple in Dark Oak here, it would be interesting. Would be very interesting. GG's. GG's. A whole new minute. What? Didn't invent anything. It just existed. What do you mean? That's a real time. Come on, stop gaslighting us. What's up, Beetle? Sorry. Oops. Oopsie. So I bought some strawberries this morning, but they're just sitting there, and I'm not hungry. Hopefully I do get hungry before they like turn to mush. Sorry, I'm not from the US. Damn, I mean, most of us aren't either here. Unfortunately. This is an EU-friendly zone. How are you not from the US and you always watch Feinberg? Wait a minute. Nah, we measure in kilos and meters here, don't worry. A respectable community. Sheep. Interesting. Don't like ocean. Yikes. It's very nice for us right now. Hey Siri, what's the weather? What's the weather?
It's currently cloudy and 14 degrees.
14 degrees with the sun out. Delightful. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck 32 degrees. Jesus. 32 as well. Jesus. Nah, I'm up in the north. I'm lucky, dude. Good luck with the heat wave, global warming and whatnot. Huh. Twenty-two is the hottest. I think we had like 24 for us, so that's nice. As long as it doesn't get like above 25 this summer, I'll be happy. It's gonna be a delightful summer. But to be fair, if it's warmer, I'll just like go bathe in the ocean or something. I don't know. And we do have an AC, so it should be chill. Now I'm kind of tired of not getting seeds. Can we I know it's only been 36 minutes, but I've barely looted a temple. We had one seed with 3 temples, that's it. Not a horse yet today. Yeah, 24 is like if I was an active person at the time, then maybe it'd be hot, but right now it's like I've been in hibernation mode for like 5 months ever since I started AA basically. So like a little bit warmer, I won't mind. I feel like I'd even survive like 30 degrees at this point. But like 25 is ideal. Like you go for a walk especially if there's a light breeze. It's like the perfect t-shirt weather. Always chilly, no AC needed. Well, you're lucky that the sun doesn't fucking hit your room like a heater every single evening. So I do need an AC. Interesting temple. Oh, is that ocean to my left? No. Hmm. Another horseless run, eh? Trouble during winter? Yeah, it's kind of bad during winter here as well. But it's manageable. Bungie! Thank you for the raid. Hope your stream was nice. What? Oh, we don't get a... No. We didn't get a flint and steel. So sad. Cool stuff. There's potential for more temples to the left, I guess. Don't know if I've high rolled correctly here, though. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I was gonna check to make sure that I looted every temple, but or like every chest, but that's okay. Nothing, huh? Interesting. No horses either. GG's. GG's. I mean, if there is another temple, it's just far. So, this is GG's unless we can see a horse. Well, we don't see a horse. Might be GG's. There's probably a temple over there, but I don't know. I don't know. It's bad anyways. 4 minutes, 10 seconds, no third temple. GG's. GG's. Slightly weathered cut copper stairs. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. You've been watching too many clips channels on YouTube. I've seen that one too. Baby, come home. Banger song. You dine and wacky, unfortunate matter. I don't know how to explain it, but every time I play and then compare my gameplay to other runners, it feels like I have an anti-luck data pack that just does things to me that nobody else deserves to go through. It's basically just like the game. I'm not clip farming the game is clip farming me. Is how we can put it. The clip farm data pack. You know? Like, how are you gonna put a temple 6 feet under and expose 6 blocks of it so that if I hadn't ran past that certain spot, I wouldn't have noticed the stairs making slight half a block gaps in the ground that make it obvious that there's a temple there? Like, how are we gonna do that? Like, sure, yeah, technically the temple isn't fully buried. But what are we doing? I'm sure there's been temples that have only been exposed by 1 block. But what are we doing? Why do I always get hit by cows, bro? I always get cowed, bro. There could potentially be a temple, like, but it's just not that far out. At least 100 blocks to run. And then we go right, I guess. I don't know. Best case scenario is like right behind here. We can get both neg pause and neg here somewhere. Yeah, no neg pause. GG's. Wait, who's Judy from SpongeBob? Is that the driving teacher? Is that somebody else? GG's. Thought he was streaming Terraria every day for real. Dude, I could. I should do like a subathon where I beat 4 games in a row. Right? We'll do Elden Ring. Right? We speedrun 4 games in a row. Deathless. If we die in that game, we have to reset. We'll do Elden Ring, Terraria, Minecraft, and what was the 4th game? We can't do Night Rain because that's too much Elden Ring. Why did I reset that, by the way? Oh yeah, I didn't see horses, that's why. Oh, it's just random. Ah, gotcha. Nah, the squirrel is not Judy. The squirrel is Daphne? No. That's not right. I don't remember. Sandy. True, Sandy Cheeks. Yeah, that's the song. True. Oh. It's a lot of horses. I don't like all the water around me, though. Gonna check for a potential temple over in that direction. There is one. By the outpost, really. Interesting. Wow. And you didn't even open the fucking thingy, majingy, really. You hate me. So come. Cool. You're not fast. This guy's like semi-fast, I think. I didn't check quote on the horses, but that's fine. Kind of a late tame, and also there's just a river. Do they take less knockback with armor on, you wonder? You think? Diamond armor might actually be a goat here because we might get shot by pillagers. It's just like slow, bro. 3 minutes and I don't even have my second temple looted. Really? It's fine. I figured out how to use entity cramming to my advantage, I guess. It's okay, just show me the third temple on screen, yeah? Life on the run. Where are we? Ouch. I came from there, right? Wait, where did I come from? Not here for sure. It's just bad. We don't have 3 temples at 4:30. There's a fucking mesa in front of me. GG's. Well, I chose the wrong direction or something, because this has nothing for me. Apparently. Apparently the mass desert just will not have any desert temples. GG's. Nice try. Little slight elevation, so annoying. Okay, that means this sucks. Gotcha. Dude, after playing like so much Night Rain recently, I have the urge to play Elden Ring. But I already know everything about Elden Ring, so I don't know if I'd enjoy it as much, you know? I'd love to like clear my memory and just play Elden Ring over again. That would be fire. I wonder if they're gonna invent something in the future where you can just like specifically eliminate the memory of like watching this movie from your brain and then rewatch it again, brand new. Just to re-experience things over and over again. Wouldn't that be a banger? I wonder if that's even possible. Because, like, every single experience you have in your life impacts your personality. So wouldn't, because like every time you'd experience something, it would be different. Like, doesn't matter if you've experienced it before or not. It would just be different with different variations. Because you'd be in a different mood, for example. And shit like that. So basically, you'd be actively choosing to change your personality. That sounds scary. That sounds scary. But sometimes second is even better. Don't think that can be said about movies. I think it's always best to experience it fresh, brand new. To be fair, my first Elden Ring experience was very frustrating because I didn't know, or like I just like had to learn all the combat, all the moves of the bosses. So it wasn't that exciting. It was just like literally pissed me off every time I was fighting a boss. Reread so many books. No, but it's just like understanding is not part of the enjoyment of the experience. You know? Like people say that they, oh, I like rewatching a movie because then you notice things that you didn't notice in the first place. I don't find that exciting. I'll be completely honest with you. It's the brand new experience that is the most stimulating. And I don't find rewatching things as interesting because you already know what happens. I like to rewatch like comedy shows or something just like brainless to watch, like The Office, for example. It's a nice little shutting off your brain just watching it, and that's a nice thing to rewatch. But like for example, Oppenheimer, I wouldn't rewatch Oppenheimer to notice details in it. Like I just don't care, you know? I think that's a very specific taste, and I think most people would just like not really enjoy that much. Like I don't think most people care about details that much. It's a very niche thing. I've never actually seen Shutter Island. I probably should. Yeah, you know all the plot twists and stuff, so I don't see how that would be interesting, you know? Where's the second temple? I see that. But I don't know where I'm going after that. See the horses? Please a saddle, man. It's kind of cool. I don't see the second temple, but okay, this guy's fast. I knew it. Why do they have to like eat something or whatever they're doing? Is this the wrong way to go? I think. Potentially. No, I see a temple. Wait, was there a temple here? No. Okay. Ocean, really? Okay. It's playable. Unfortunate. Well, this seed doesn't look too good. Never mind. What? Potential. I like that terrain. Okay, we're going to neg pause category territory. I'm in. I've gotten way better at looting temples now that I figured it out. I just kind of like put the rotten flesh in there, double click it. This is gonna be spawn. Oh, is that the spawn temple? I don't feel like I've looted this. Yeah, I don't feel like I've looted this temple. But I wanna... This is not the desired pace that I want it to be, but... It's like better than nothing. Like I want to be done with third temple at 5:30, but I'm literally gonna go down into the third temple at 5:30. It's bad. There's too much time in between each temple. Not very desirable. So we just don't have a fourth temple, but that's okay. So just go here? I don't know. There's a forest over there, though. Okay, we just go here and then we turn right or something. It's just too late. There's a temple. Practice run? Question mark. We definitely want to be done with fourth temple by 6:30, but even that is pushing it. Because then there has to be a dark oak right next to the temple. Practice run? Question mark. Don't see any dark oak. Yeah. Good. Whoa! Where did I just spawn? Okay, temple looting has been figured out. Pretty much. Don't have to worry about wondering whether I have to pick up rotten flesh or not, because we just do it every time. Muscle memory integrated. When the hell do we have a jungle? My peripheral vision thought this was a mountain. Like, okay, we have a temple, but why do we not have a horse? Stupid. Actually dumb. It's okay. We'll just run to the temple. It is what it is. Don't think we have a saddle anyways. Really? Cool stuff. I just don't think it's worth going for it with a horse. Without a horse, I mean, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's prove me wrong, shall we? Pretty sure I saw a temple in this direction. Should probably have another temple in between these mountains behind me. So I don't really understand why I'm not seeing it. Really. Oh, we didn't get any gunpowder from the first temple. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, it's just not worth it then. No horse, no saddle, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Next one. Next one. Oh. Cows, really? That was unnecessary, I guess. Just not worth it. Ooh, banger. Would be lovely to get world record with this playing when I'm crafting. Would be actually fire. Today, I do get world record. It is today. Probably. Maybe. Potentially. We just need a seed that doesn't have slight inconveniences. And we're good to go. Chicken. Like, I got so lucky with where the temple spawns, and boom, shakalaka, there's just nothing. Eat this, I guess. Fucking, I don't know, man. That's insanely lucky to get it spawned right there. Like on a silver platter. And nothing else. Incredible. The best way to wake up the lurkers is to just get world record, isn't it? So we gotta get it. Just gotta get it. It's that simple. Nice horses. Oh, how? What? I got trapped. Jesus. I did not know what was happening in F5, dude. Could not tell you what just happened. World record or funny crash out? True. Funny crash out also wakes up the lurkers. Nah, you're right. You're right. Wait, I don't crash out. Never mind. I don't crash out. I don't crash out. Okay, I've decided this chest can now have saddles. Or not. If I grabbed that extra iron, we wouldn't have needed any cobblestone. Now we just have full tools. Interesting. So why didn't I? Because I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Shh. We're not abusing the villagers. Shh. Ugh. That guy deserved to be punched, okay? I didn't like his hat. Ugh. Do I watch anime? Yes. Yes, I do. Is that Eve? Yes, sir. Don't know why I'm looting that. I know how bad the terrain is up top. The temples we're getting are a little bit pathetic. I mean, the seeds we're getting are a little bit pathetic, aren't they? Kind of boring. Surely that picks up. Banger. Dude, we need a faster cat. That cat is not fast enough. Somebody make the cat 3 times faster, please. I mean, Mesa just eats up everything, right? Maybe not. Let's try. I can kind of see the vision. But we need temples in perfect locations, so we'll see. We need to like hit every quadrant and circle back to the Dark Oak. Probably not doable, because I saw some savannah in front of me where there needs to be a temple. We also just don't have a saddle, right? Five gunpowder from the first temple, huh? Don't think we'll get a Neg Pause temple here. No, we do have something over there. Okay. I see the vision. They might just be a little bit too far to run on foot, but we'll try anyways. Oops. Yeah, it's just so... this first temple is just so far. I need it to be on me where I, like, just crafted my tools. That's where I needed it to be. Because we have another temple in that... I mean, like... I guess 730 is still possible, maybe? It's just so far. Like, the first temple fucks me here. It's okay. It's a bit late for a horse as well. Even with a horse, this is, like, questionable. It's a lot of apples. I know my other temple's over there. Interesting. 730 even possible. Like with a horse, this is a fully like good seed. as long as we have that 4th temple by the Dark Oak. But without a horse, this is just mega slow. I don't like this at all. We get to the next temple at maybe like 6 minutes. Because of how far it is. Now there needs to be another temple over in that direction. Or we need to just commit to that quadrant. But I wonder if there can even be one. I don't think there can be. Because this is going to be pause neg. Maybe this is like barely neg neg? I don't know. No, this is pause neg. Wait. No, this is barely neg neg. So maybe pause neg back there. I don't know. We need. Oh, this is pause neg. GG's. GG's. There just can't be a temple by the mountain. By the Dark Oak. It's GG's. It is GG's. I mean, I think I routed this seed as well as anyone could have, so it's fine. Still annoying. So much running. No, nothing. Nothing. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay, I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'm back. What is this? There's a lawful. This would have been a good AA seed, I guess. What was that? I didn't know a cactus can grow inside of a house. With a bed nearby, so it shouldn't have been able to. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Very interesting. If only there wasn't any crying. GG's. One hour, 33 minutes. Well, we've had some seeds that are almost good, but not really. So it's not that bad today, I guess. Not that terrible. Could be worse. Could be like yesterday. Whoa, it's like eyes. What the? Cool generation. It won't be like yesterday. I feel like yesterday, like, the seeds weren't... Like, obviously, it was bad because we didn't get to blow up a single TNT, but it wasn't even... I don't think it was that bad. I think I was just, like, in a very... I was just not present. Like, I was just kind of, like, out of it yesterday. And I crashed out very easily. Because, like, 2 hours, 50 minutes. We've had longer AA purgatory. Crashing out that fast is just... not good for the mental. Okay. Never mind. Nothing will be there. Ugh. 5 hours of nothing is deadly. It is. Even with a mental reset of showering is just a little crazy. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, daily caffeine intake is consumed. Mm-hmm. Donkeys. You're not real. I mean, I see some horses in the distance, but I'll need to pass this plains behind me. Would be nice to have horses instead of those donkeys, dude. And my horses are over there. I'm just not going there. Is it all ocean? That's west. That's east. Huh. Okay, I have that, I guess. Okay, let's go for this. This is insane. Unfortunate. We lose to gravel. $54. Fun. What was that? 40, 50-second gravel split? That's fun. Insane gunpowder amount, dude. Fun. So where are my dolphins, bro? Hello? Just squids, dude. Really? This is not even cold ocean, is it? No, it's just regular ocean. We just got unlucky with dolphins. GG's. Literally no RNG. Dude, this would be a minute faster. I would already be at the at the fourth temple probably, if there is one. If I just got normal gravel and a dolphin. It's insane. It's actually just incredible. Imagine it's still world record with all these obstacles, dude. It's so shit. Ah, good seeds die to stupid shit, man. It's just fun. We might also just not get enough gunpowder because we only have 6 off of 2 temples. We probably just don't get gunpowder here, actually. Now that I think about it. It's just incredible. And obviously we don't get 4th temple because this is obviously not a seed. That's 18. That's not for 3 TNT. Jesus. Wait, where did I come from? That's where I came from. Okay. So stupid. Like, this would be such a nice seed if we just have another temple. No gravel mishaps. Nice 3 early temples. It's insane because like the Temple of Vicinity early was so good that it should have been like sub 4 triple temple. But the gravel and the no dolphin. Interesting. Interessante. Cows. Just not gonna bait it by 2 temples, I don't care. Very infuriating. I just want a horseman. Oh, we're record is 1659. We're just trolling. Was it mistyped? That's just staying there, I guess. Maybe I should change it. It's enough trolling. Wow, Twitch is just not loading now. Interesting. Twitch is so fast sometimes. There we go. So many horses. Wow. There is a horse. And 2 temples. I want to check if it's fast. If it's fast, we can play. It's definitely like time loss to check it. Oh, yeah, that's pretty slow. GG's. If it was fast, that would have been good, because we have 2 temples already. So it's like sub 3-second temple. Honestly, I might order a new PC here, and then just set up a dual PC setup with that PC. I think that might be good. What is happening on my screen? It's an island, but it has 2 temples. Interesting. It's a cold ocean, unfortunately, so we can't really get dolphins. Double temple and a small-ass dark oak. Interesting. Very interesting. If 2 temples were enough for with the dark oak, this would be world record for sure. 2 temples were enough. Half an inventory of crafting tables is world record here, bro. No horses, unfortunately, but there's more deserts, so I don't know. This is kind of troll. 40 to 50 gunpowder in each temple. That would still not be enough. Because we're losing 2 temples worth of TNT instead of 1, so we can't calculate for the same amount as if we only needed 3 temples, you know? More like a stack in each, then maybe. I mean, decent gunpowder amount on both, I guess. And we just got a dolphin. I'll use you afterwards. We have no saddle. So we have to play saddleless. That's a lot of dolphins, actually. Nice. I mean, no triple temple sub 3. Nice early double temple, though. Let's go to the mountain and see if I see anything. Nah, nothing. GG's. I mean, there's probably just like, yeah, there's a temple there, and there's probably a temple somewhere here. If we just keep going, but I don't have a horse. I needed it to be like within render right there. Is there even a dark oak anywhere here? It's like without a horse, there's too much running here. Even with a horse, that's probably lost because there's no dark oak. I'm taking the Philly and Tyrant through Connectables? Yes. A stack in each. Offhand too. That's literally what it says, full inventory of crafting tables, though. So yes. I think the title answers your question, actually. How about the armor slots? You literally can't put anything in there, bro. L-Rage bait, L-Rage bait. What about the crafting slots? What about the crafting slots? You can with mods. L-Rage bait. L-Rage bait. L-Rage bait. Ugh. Nice and crisp strawberries, though. I saw 3 foxes, GG's. Is it too hard to ask for a triple temple spawn with a horse nearby? And a saddle in the first temple and an insta-tame? Is that too much to ask for? So we get to the explosions like sub 5. We can start blowing up the Dark Oak at like 5:30. Come on. Come on. Is that too much to ask for? Rizzler, you're not tough. 30-minute timeout for you. You're not tough, buddy. You're not tough. I love admin abuse. You're not tough. I know you can see this. I know you can hear this. You're not tough. Chill out for 30 minutes. We don't like tough guys in here. It was clearly a rhetorical question. Okay? Come on, man. Read the room. SMH. These amateurs, dude. These amateurs. They've never been here before. They come in here and they think they own the place. SMH, dude. Am I right, guys? Can I get a preach in chat? Okay, nod works too. Cow and pigs, interesting. I need 1 cobblestone. Is there actually no horse? No, there are some horses. This could work. Just depends what's behind over there, I guess. But it could work. Uh-huh. The 3rd and 4th temple just have to be like really close. I guess fast-ish. I mean, 3 minutes in, no 2nd temple yet. It's actually just kind of bad, but... Oh, nice time speed. It's manageable maybe, though. Because we already know where the 2nd temple is. So we just need 3rd and 4th temple to be good. Okay, interesting. Okay. A little bit behind pace right now. Yeah, that's like the worst thing that could happen is frozen ocean over there. That's like the worst thing, dude. I needed that to be some sort of biomes. Like, that's just really bad. Really bad. I needed there to be temple here, and I need a temple anywhere here and a dark oak, I think. And what the hell was that frozen ocean? I don't know. It's just annoying. Just annoying. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Unlucky. Just give me an ideal seed, please. Thank you very much. Just a perfect seed, nothing more, nothing less, you know? Is it too much to ask for? Come on, man. Why do I hear a zombie burning? It's just all jungle, GG's. Just all jungle. Is that a China guy? China world record? World record? Come on. Fuck that. Infame has the double Trident world record anyways. Nobody's gonna beat that ever. It's insane. Like the Trident guys killed each other. It's incredible. Incredible. Horses. Horses. Beautiful music change. Oh my goodness. 2 hours already? Damn. Miserable. This is a very befitting song for somebody who's going crazy. Very befitting the vibe right now. Fun. Oh, this is pause. Interesting. Then that's bad because the Dark Oak is occupying the other quadrants that I need. Huh. Bad. I was gonna like circle around. But this is not gonna work. Dude, temple with horse is rare today. Kind of interesting. Will we get horses here? Probably not. Is this still pause? Yeah. Barely. Oh, awkward. Too awkward. Okay, I see some horses. They're not like right there, but good enough. Rough day so far. I mean, we're not running AA, so. But it is a rough day regardless. And we just don't get a saddle. That's fun. Honestly, the most fun part of the fucking run, dude. So what are these horses for, Fun, dude. What are those spawn horses for then, Absolutely amazing. Saddle would probably make this world record if it's like, if it does have the temples. Now it's just mediocre. Nice gunpowder, bro. What if I just fucking skip tool crafting and everything? Just run. Go for a rune portal, flint and steel or something. Was there a saddle in the second temple? Probably not. Or maybe I actually did skip a saddle. Now we passed the horse. Maybe it could have been good. What if we just completely skip tools and everything? I think that works. Like, we genuinely don't need tools for anything if we just get lucky with flint and steel. We don't require tools for anything, and I guess just like mine gravel by hand. And if we get lucky, we get lucky. There was a saddle, GG's. I suck. So we don't need this. There was just no flint, GG's. Thank you for the golden carrots, though. Yeah, of course there's a temple. Nothing better, though. GG's. 3 temples at least, I guess. I just did not expect to find a singular horse in the stables. Still bad even with the horse, I guess. Because no dark oak. I think maybe the best way to do this is to get like 4 early temples, which we can reach by running, and then just completely ignore crafting any tools or whatever. Because, like, technically, what do you need tools for? Nothing. Like, axe is good in case you have mobs, but if you have mobs and have to take the time loss, it's just, like, just go next, I guess. Just mega high roll. But obviously, if I can get a horse, I'll get a horse. Dude, I have a slight headache. I don't like that at all. Probably slept too little. Nice chords. No saddle again. Where are the horses at spawn? Fun. Very fun. Extremely fun. Oh. Holy shit. There. Fixed. Hidden rules don't count! You're not tough, pal. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it? You're permabanned. I don't care. Was it worth the rage bait though? Was the rage bait worth getting banned? Is that how we look at it now? Sacrificial rage bait is the trend now, I see. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm playing Night Rain with May tomorrow. That's gonna be interesting. I'm just gonna act like wait, chat. I'm playing Night Rain with May tomorrow. I think. Should I just act like I don't know what's happening and let her lead? I'm just gonna tell her that I've barely, like, I played the game once. We have to make sure that I'm wearing a basic skin and I'm just playing Wilder. I'll just let her lead. I'll obviously still play as well as I can, but I'll just let her lead. Thoughts? Just pretend like I don't know what's happening. May's probably good enough to like lead. Unless she just... I haven't seen her play the game that much. I think I've seen it once. And she also tweeted that the game is like amazing, but I haven't seen her play it since. So we'll see if she'll know all the info. Like where to find the stone sword keys, where the bosses are. Know to just like rush castle. And where all the soldiers in the castle are. We'll see. She'll have to open the map a lot then. Yeah, well, does she know how to open the map? Because Rain and Shira for sure didn't. It's gonna be funny. Okay, even if you give me a saddle, this is just so far. I mean, it's fine if I can just see another temple or two on my screen. Looks fairly open. There's potential. Nagpa is interesting. Hey, chances are she might have forgotten that we're playing at Night Rain, or she won't be awake because her schedule is just like interesting. So if we don't get Night Rain tomorrow, it's just gonna be more of this. Probably if we don't get world record today. No saddle? No saddle. No cobblestone either. Interesting. I mean, we do have this. This pause temple is kind of far. Kind of really far. After this, anything that are rewarded. True. Is this even fun to watch, by the way? A genuine question. How boring is this category? Rated from 1 to 10. I feel like it's like pretty boring to watch. Except for the crash outs, maybe. Or maybe like every time we see a double temple, like everybody's balls tingles or something. Maybe that's what makes this exciting. We have a zombie. GG's. Categories 4 out of 10, yeah. It's pretty bad. We need to get out of this shithole. No, but if we get world record, then the category instantly skyrockets to 10 out of 10, though. Let's be real. When it's world record pace, then it's 10 out of 10. I'll be real. Then it's exciting. But that can be said about any category, so. It was fun the first 2 days. True. That was just fucking shit. I hate this game. Just give me world record so I can get out of here, bro. Why did Feinberg have to set it? Like, if Feinberg set it like in 18 minutes, I would have already gotten a world record, bro. Would have been so good. Why did I have to set sub 17 time, bro? Oh, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if we just get a seed, we're good, you know? Like, we know what time we need to play for. Just like the early the early structures and the horse just has to be there, you know? That's all it is. That's all there is to this category. Very little skill, 90% luck. The skill comes in later on Dark Oak. But we're kind of accounting for our flaws by hoping for more luck. Which is just not what you should be doing in speedrunning. But it is what it is. Any horses? No. Nice temple. Camouflage. Can't fool me though. Did I pass it? No, I didn't. It just kind of hit. Wait, did I pass it? No, it's just here. What the fuck? Hidden temple? Question mark? We just don't have anywhere where more temples could be. It's annoying. Nice, finally a saddle. No flint, really. Kind of annoying. How the fuck we gonna get a saddle and no horses, really? Let me in. Should have mined the logs at the blacksmith, I think. I just don't even need that. Fuck that shit. Where are the horses? That was a pathetic village. I thought that was a temple, but it's just a crafting house. GG's. And why are my horses so out of the way, bro? There's a horse, a singular horse, very out of the way. Stupid. I think crafting tools is just too much of a time loss. I think we just ignore the tool split. And then hope for no mobs, maybe. Or, like, only go for room portal tools. Shouldn't you think we lose, like, 20 to 30 seconds on just tools, added on top of the horses as well. And most of the time, the only tool we end up using is just like the shovel, and the pickaxe is only like saves us like a couple of seconds per temple. Which I don't know. Sheep in the desert. Really? I mean, I see dark oak and horses, so maybe? If I get like 3 emeralds off of a chest or the temple, I can save it for potentially trading an iron axe. Right, I could do that. As I said that, I fucking threw out the 3 emeralds. Fun. We don't need it. I'm getting tools. I don't care. We'll waste the time. Okay, village is too far. I guess this guy's the fastest. Didn't check one of the horses. Yeah, I should probably save the emeralds for like trading for food as well, potentially. Because these with iron axe are for what? Potentially if there are like mobs in my temple, I can just kill them. Like that's the only use that iron axe has. Think going for a time loss and grabbing my bed here is worth it. It's only like, what, 5-10 seconds at most. It's just like cooked anyways because there's no deserts. Saw like plenty of savanna, but tech. Wow, that's a lot of horses. 3 minutes and no second temple on my screen yet. GG's. Never mind, I see it. I'm blind. Horsey. Wonder if I just commit to the right. No, just straight forward, I guess. Just commit straight forward and hope for the best or some shit. I don't fucking know. Still need 2 temples and a dark oak. Oh wow, there's a temple here. Okay, 3rd temple at 5 minutes. That's pretty bad. But that's okay. No dark oak on my screen yet either. We can potentially just get another temple and a dark oak to my left though, so maybe. Like, I'm pretty sure we should be able to. Forgot about the gravel time loss. Whoa, what was that? 5-minute lag. Cool. The horse went to the direction I was planning to go anyways. Let's hope for the best. Although this is just bad pace anyways, doesn't really matter. Whoa! Interesting. I see a temple that I've already looted, I'm pretty sure. No, I have not. But where the hell is my dark oak? Yeah, bad. If we don't have all 4 temples already done by 6:30, then I don't know. Why not explode the chests every time and waste, what, 4 TNT in total? Really? I understand blowing up the first chest. That's what we do, but in the 3 next temples too? Really? Why? It's not faster. Because you have to sort your inventory after. And you also waste 3 TNT. 3 precious TNT that you actually can't afford to waste, by the way. I think we lose this. Oh, it's already 7th. Jesus. This is slow. There's also just a 5th temple. Maybe dark oak here, but like, it's just... We're already too slow. What's it for? I'm confused. Is like that, like there's so many people that ask what I'm doing, but is the title just invisible for some people? I'm confused. No, like for real. Like, is the title just invisible? Or am I tripping? Never see the title on the phone. Damn. That actually makes sense. Like, the titles are pretty long. Inventory full of crafting tables. I can't see that fitting on a phone screen. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I need to only queue seeds that have half plains, half desert, I think. I need to start, like, actually just doing only the best possible options. Because this is just, like, too much time waste. Literally, like, 9 out of these 10 seeds were just unplayable. Because half of them I queued a visible ocean. Like, what? Hello? What am I doing? Yeah, I guess. That's what we have emote chains for. Okay, so this doesn't have... I guess there's a tree, so maybe. This has forest and desert. We don't want that. We want plains and desert. Okay, savanna and desert is also good. Just change up the strategy for the reset screen and we're good. Instead of tapping on any desert that I see, only the good looking ones. Half desert, half savanna. Nice. Half plains, half desert. Just desert. Fuck that. Fuck just desert. That's forest. But we'll try it anyways. Okay, this could have horses. Okay, what the fuck did I just queue? Yeah, this is definitely going to increase my chances for sure. Here, already we have horses, which need temple. Okay, awesome. I think this should work. It's going to be maybe slower and we potentially skip some maybe good seeds, but this should make it easier to jump over shitty seeds. Not completely, but should filter out some stuff. Horses. No horses. Oh my god, what I could do is queue every desert and just do my pie chart for entity scanning and figure out which color the horses are and just do quick scanning like what I do with AA. That could be possible. Seems a bit stupid though. Because horses are not the biggest thing we need, so maybe I shouldn't. I mean, I am kind of mega rolling for horses here, but still shouldn't force it that much. Nothing. Yeah, you can pyrate for entities. That's how we pyrate for pandas, you know? But it's just like... pie chart for entities is way more crowded, so it's hard to notice if there's like two entities that have similar colors, for example. Like Beehive and Blast Furnace, they're fairly similar colors, but it's not very crowded in the block entity scan, so it's like it's easy to tell the difference because they're the only two similar ones, except for Bell and Chest, I guess. But like entity is usually so crowded that if horse is similar to like cow, for example, or something like that, then it's just gonna be borderline impossible to tell instantly. And I don't think it's gonna speed anything up. It's easier to just like be able to see the horses around me, probably. Okay, I need to poop. I need to poop. Pooping BRB. We'll be back in like, I don't know. What the fuck is that? I'll be back in like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Don't die. All right. Okay. Thank you for the... Okay. We're back. Disable pooping. 256.53. Damn. Not bad. Sub 3 poop. I got like almost ghost wipe. Had to wipe 3 times, I think. Or 4. Almost ghost wipe. So close. Three minutes, 18 seconds. Gotcha. So not sub 3 poop. Unfortunate. Yo, this song is pissing me off. We got Martin Horsese over here. All alone. Can I get food from you? Would be ideal. Oh, my horses are so far back, but who cares? Should be fine anyways. Uh, no saddle, really. We also lost like a little bit of gunpowder down there, but who cares? No saddle is probably the biggest loss. GG's. Ah, yeah. I wish I could howl like that. Saddle? Question mark? If there's no saddle, we'll reset, obviously. With saddle, that would have been too good. cows again. GG's. No horses. Okay. Horseless seed. Hmm. Hmm. No dolphin. Dude. Like, I'm pressing space. Come on, man. Stupid loser. Painful, 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 painful. Boring. 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 Holy shit. So boring. Wait, did I not see... No, this is not the temple that I saw. Did I not see another temple here? Hello? Could have sworn I saw one that was sticking out more. Or am I stupid? Like, I saw orange, right? Oh, it is the one that I saw orange on. Never mind. My brain disconnected. Just like so stupid. How'd you even see that temple? It had like some orange at first. But I guess when I like went up the hill, it didn't, like the orange wasn't visible anymore. Dude, like it's just so boring that my brain is disconnecting. Like I'm not even locked in. And when I'm not locked in, I'm obviously gonna miss the seed. It's just so boring, bro. Oh my god, please. I beg you. I might put on Subway Surfers on the side of the screen soon because holy shit. Bro, please. Anything to feel alive. Like, anything at all. Anything. It's like, what the fuck, man? It's genuinely not that rare to see a temple near a plains with a horse spawn. It's not that rare. It is just, like, there's no way it's this rare. There's no way. Like, I'm getting 1 in 100. Like, 1 in 100 temples near plains has horses for me. It's just, there's no way. If Fimer can get that shit within 2 hours, what am I doing wrong? No way, bro. Oh my god. Took us 3 hours to crash out. Fun. There's just no way. Like, if we calculated using math, there's no way in hell it's this rare. No way. I must be doing something wrong. Like, I must be doing something wrong. Or at least it feels like I'm doing something wrong, although I'm not. I'm literally forcing a plains and a desert nearby at this point. Not even just queuing desert. I'm forcing the 2 biomes nearby and still not getting shit. I'm barely seeing, like, this looked like a... Like, dude. Look at this entire plains. Do you see a single horse? I barely see any fucking spawns of animals. Yeah, put a horse near a fucking swamp. It's cool. Yeah, nah. Yeah, they prefer swamp. Yeah, actually, true. This is awesome. Insane. It's insane. Like, it's just not this rare. It's just not... Like, resetting AA, I probably see horses all the time. Fun? Fun. Extremely amazing, dude. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. Like, that's just all it is. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed. This category might break me. It's just not that rare. It's just not. If I can consistently get fucking spawn temples in AA with double god apples, why can't I not get this? Please? Pretty please? Do you want me to get on my knees and fucking beg at this point? Hello? Ah, yeah. It's just so pointless. It's so pointless. Annoying. Missed the temple. I'm fully aware, don't worry. Didn't miss it. It was a bad seed. Fuck a saddle. Where's my pause temple? There you are, you fucking... Make boss into Dark Oak. Come on. We know you want to. Wow, ocean. Fun. GG's. Nothing. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Big seats coming. That's what we've all been saying for the past 3.5 hours. And nothing's happened. At least this music is a banger. Oh. I have a horse in the village. That's a cow, not a horse. At this point, we're never gonna see, bro. Holy shits. Fuck it. I don't care. I'm just queuing whatever. Not only like half. I'm queuing whatever. I see a desert. I'm queuing. I don't care. Yeah. Yes, sir. We have the fool me or like can they fool me thing, but this time Wolfie's the one trying. Like I am with the goons. Me and Wolfie switched places basically. He did say what he prepared is gonna be scuffed, but you know you can't trust anything, so it's time for mind games. You'll see my strategizing. I'll use the goons as pawns, basically. We'll use the goons as pawns. Here, I'm gonna show you what I told Wolfie. I'm gonna show you what I told Wolfie. Why is it not loading in? Hello? Yep. This is gonna be me today. This is gonna be me. Yep. This is me today. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit. It's gonna be beautiful. I will not let Wolfie win. I think we should easily win if I can just coordinate my guys. Like I remember what they seemed like when they lied, you know? What convinced me, what didn't convince me as well. I can use my intuitions, like the way what they said and how it made me feel, you know? Like, obviously, if the person that does this slips up, then it's cooked for us. Right? But hopefully if I can coordinate correctly, there's not going to be any slip-ups. Like which door? Yeah, exactly. As long as nobody does that, we should be good. Hopefully we won't have any chat leakers or anything like that either. Ooh, there was a temple back there. I think I see 2 more temples off rip, maybe. Probably not, though. Nice dark oak, though. Wow, goated A spawn. Already 2 temples. That's so generous of you. No horses again. Fun. Now, Wolfie did put together a map. I don't know if there's going to be a parkour or not. I don't even know how Wolfie's going to do it. So, we'll see. We'll figure it out during the stream together. Just have no gunpowder off of first temple. Fun. What did I expect? The spawn was looking too good for AA. Forgot that that happens. No horses in the stables, really. No crafting house either. Fun. Two temples. Oh, we're definitely just going for the horse, because then I can grab flint and steel off of that room portal. Bambi, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, I appreciate it. One of you be fast, please. Now, we only had 15 hay, so it's not guaranteed good, but it's better than nothing, honestly. No, don't walk off, you stupid loser. If it kicks me off into the water, I'll be pissed. I'll be very pissed. It should be sub 5, 3 temples though. Ah, it's walking backwards, really. Should have punched it once. My bad. Oh, I already had sticks. I forgot. Too much time lost, probably, already. It's not gonna be a sub 5 triple temple, cause I'm stupid. If this doesn't have a flint and steel in the chest, it's just cooked, though. Oh, that was a pickaxe, a gold pickaxe. This is why you don't craft tools, ladies and gentlemen. Just find them in the room portal. Maybe it's gonna be sub 5. See how fast the looting here goes. Nice. Stupid loser. No fourth temple visible. W jump! Risked it all on one fucking jump, dude. I'm stupid. That was unnecessary. Don't know what that was. Dude, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. I see a singular mushroom on top of the mountain. Does that indicate a dark oak forest to my right? I actually think it does. But where the hell are we getting our temple? Like, if there was a temple, this would genuinely be a sub 7 explosion start. Wait. Kind of funny. But there's just not going to be a temple, is there? Yeah. GG's. GG's. Too late for a temple now. There had to be a temple like here. There's actually a temple over here. It's just edging me at this point because I have to run back to the dark oak. Is the dark oak even good? I mean, it looks decent. The gunpowder actually is disgusting as well. Like, we get 9, which means we need at least 20 gunpowder from the next temple for it to be, like, good. Wow. Kinda bad. Interesting pace, though. Could have definitely cut off time if I don't craft tools, maybe? But tools kind of helped. Because I had to mine, like, 3 blocks in each temple for maximum speed. Oh! I was hoping for a saddle, grab these, and then tame the horse, and then everything around me is a desert, but unfortunate. Like sub 30-second horse tame. Could have been cool. How much TNT do you need? We've calculated that 43 is the safe zone. If we don't get 43, it's like we need to bone meal every single time. Like 43 is just a good amount. Obviously, we can probably do it with 40. It's just cutting it close. Because then you need to get almost a stack of logs every time. Whoa, sand. I always get like early double temple, but no horse nearby, really. It's gonna be neg pause, I'm pretty sure. We can get neg and egg over there, honestly. Maybe we don't need a horse. Wait, where? Here, okay. Cool. Yeah, we have another temple over there too. I knew there was gonna be neg. So now I'm kind of regretting crafting my tools because we have all the temples so nearby. My concern is the last temple. I do not know where to find it. Like, if we didn't craft tools, we'd probably get 3 temples sub 3. Lack of golden apples kind of concerns me. Oh, I see the 4th temple. Holy moly. This is the temple where every quadrant just has a temple. I guess that one's a little bit extraterrestrial. I see dark oak as well. It's kind of away from the temple, though. Oh, that's annoying. It's a bit annoying, but it is what it is. If we just had a horse, man. If we just had a horse. Okay, it is. Lag. Because of no horse, we probably get there. Oh, it should still be sub 7. Pause. Oh, that's not dark oak. If that was dark oak. Oof. Nice. Just be Usain Bolt, say less. No major hiccups with movement or the looting, and this should be sub 6 explosion start or sub 7 explosion start. Lock in. I hope the dark oak is closer than I'm expecting it to be. So the start is sooner than I'm thinking. Do we have a bed? We do. Cool. Oh, don't throw out the shovel. We still need flint. That might actually set me back enough to where this is not a sub 7 start. Fuck. Where do I even get flint? I was just completely not thinking about that. GG's. Oh, river. Bless you. Please be good Lurites. Please, 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 please. Fuck you. Okay, not bad. So it's gonna be sub 7 explosion start. Might not be. GG's. It's not sub 7 explosion start. Ay, ay, ay. Unfortunate. The 4 is just too far. I had time losses here and there. Wow, the forest is way further than I thought it was, actually. GG's. It's actually not even going to be maybe sub 8 start. I thought the forest was way closer. GG's. Horse would have fixed it all. Like, horse before the second temple would have fixed it all. Would have already been exploding 30 seconds ago. GG's. Could have also just done this faster somehow. Well, good practice run at least. I'll still try. Why not? No saplings, interesting. That was a bad TNT, but it's okay. We have so much, we can sacrifice some. I'm getting extra apples. That's not good. Some garbage. Terrain, interesting. We're hitting some interesting garbage terrain. Is this space? Not quite, no. Pretty sure it's not. And we barely just don't have... We don't have bone meal. It's gonna not cook. Interesting. Everything's missing. Didn't realize we got so little bone meal. Where are all the saplings, by the way? Just no saplings dropping. Hello? It's just kind of cooked. It's okay. We got a juicer. I think we're just cooked, but we'll try. Can't afford to waste any bone meal. Probably missed some logs here and there. Should give us good saplings. Somebody remember the coordinates? Negative 682, negative 491. Let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Really? So I have no more trees to blow up. It's okay. We're kind of out of ammo. Jesus. Just nothing. Was the dark oak really that small? Like, I have nothing more. Yeah, the dark oak is just tiny. Wow. We literally have, like, I utilized everything that I could. There was just this section. But this just has no trees. It has, like, some trees, but I don't think we have enough. I think if we had more dark oak, this is, like, if this plains is dark oak, maybe world recordable. Maybe. We were kind of almost on pace. Was a good run. Like, considering that we started exploding at 8 minutes, that was good. I think I overestimated my pace when I was on the 3rd temple. Because I just didn't have flint. And also the dark oak was just too far. I overestimated my pace. I thought there was more dark oak. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Not my fault. I did the best I could. Almost. Because we still had basically 3 minutes left. We just need to get, what? A little bit under 50% of the wood. And craft it all up. Actually, yeah, never mind. Because we need to account half of that 3 minutes for just crafting. Never mind then. Maybe it's not world recordable. Never mind. I did great, though. I did good. At least finally we got to blow up some TNT. Am I right? Am I right? I was gonna try to, like, chunk away at the edges, but, like, I saw that there's just nothing. It's just kind of impossible. If I had, like, 2 more stacks of bone meals, I would just, like, grow trees. Grow 3 trees together, lol. Have some horses. That's nice. Pause, pause. But this is, like, kind of going away from pause, pause, so that's nice. I like the room portal. Now I don't like it anymore. Because the quadrants we would need to go to just suck. GG's. No saddle, GG's. There you are. I think I might have seen another temple top left here. But it might have just been me seeing things, who knows? Fuck tools, bro, who cares? Yeah, I see horses. This is gonna be too slow. I'm just gonna ignore the horses to my there. I'm just gonna go here and hope for another temple, I think. Screw the horses, you know? Just go here. Hope for the best. Now I kind of regret it. Why is there a desert over there? I saw the temple, I think. Saw the temple stick out. Slightly slower than the previous scene, but who knows? Maybe the fourth temple and the dark oak aren't gonna be as far this time. Dude, horse might just not be the strat. Horse might just not be the strat. Just running to temples is working out much better. Very often I just don't even have a second temple at this time if I go for a horse. So where do we hope for another temple? To my right? Honestly, forward or to my right are both looking nice. But no dark oak in front of me, so we'll go to the right. Still no flint and steel, though. We just don't have an iron ingot. Jeez. It's okay. Maybe we come across a room portal or something. Wait, is this? Yeah, that's not good. Oh, we need to go here. That's where we need to go. It's just too slow, probably. A little bit too slow. Horse strat only works with bamboo strat. That's just so counterintuitive because with bamboo strat you don't need to travel at all. What are we saying? What are we saying? Hello? No fourth temple or dark oak? No dark oak at least. GG's. GG's. Mm-hmm. Sadly, no horse. Sadly, no horse. Whoa! No cobblestone. Eh. We didn't want tools anyways. Oh, never mind. We got cobblestone. That's east, that's south. Dude, we don't want to go any of these directions. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't want to go in any of these directions, bro. Everything here sucks. Especially don't want to go east, bro. Exam? Ew, good luck, man. Good luck. It's probably ass. But whatever. GG's. Oops. Come on, we're so close to world record, bro. So close, man. So fucking close, dude. How does he have so much fucking space in his lungs? To say so many things without breathing. I just like ran out of breath while listening to it because I was like listening. When is he gonna fucking take a breath, dude? Dude, come on. Come on. Bamboo. Imagine this was 1.21.6 and I had 6 diamond swords in my inventory when I started. That would be sick. That would be sick. You can train your lungs to increase capacity. Fuck that shit, bro. I'm fine with my lungs. It's fine. No, go to the chiropractor and have him, like, blow up the balloon in your nose or whatever it's called. And in your mouth. Airway adjustment. And it fucking breaks your nose. Lol. Science. Science. Dude, when I went to my chiropractor, it felt more like socializing therapy with a massage than any adjustment stuff. They poked some needles to activate some muscles and stuff, you know? It's just like... Not really the breaking your bones like you see on TV, dude. It's literally just therapy and they massage your muscles. That's literally it. Chiropractors are chill. Especially my chiropractor, bro. Bro was like a 30-year-old gamer or something. Bro was chill. I got like a chill dad gamer. It's my chiropractor. Dude, banger song. Wait, hold up. Cracked. I just said I didn't get cracked. Nothing got cracked. Just activated some muscles, poked some needles in some muscles. Can I make this jump? Didn't make it. Could not make that jump. Hypothesis rejected. Dude, why is this so like this plane's empty, bro? Brother. Put some temples in my desert and some horses in my plains. Please? I hate you. Where are the horses at? Yes. Please. Give me some horses. How often do you go to the chiropractor? I don't really go to the chiropractor. I just like, there was like a period where I like went to the gym. Like I was going to the gym at the time. And then I think stood up from the bench wrong with some dumbbells, with some heavy dumbbells, and pulled my back a little bit, my lower back. So I decided, fuck it, let me just go to the chiropractor. Maybe he can help out. Then he like poked some needles and shit and stuff. Went for like a couple of weeks and then it was fine. I don't think the chiropractor helps much, but honestly, it's like a chill experience. I don't really mind. Plus, the guy's cool. He loves Sekiro. I wonder if he's played Night Rain. He probably hasn't. Ooh. Could I potentially get Arm a horse. No? No horses. You hate me. Fucker. Oh, we can probably get Neg Neg as well. Interesting. Imagine there was a horse here, bro. Just imagine. Still no horsies. Where's the Martin Horsesi, bro? When you need him. You did the needle thing? Yeah, but he's just like, it's not like the, whatever it's called, like full-on needle therapy. It's just like, he like, activate, like you can activate some muscles and like, he like checks, massages, like, you know. Checks which muscles are active and whatnot. No horses in this plains. There is a ruined portal here, though, which could be nice, but we just need to go Nag Nag and hope for a temple or something. Just don't have a temple here, GG's. We're really far out Nag Nag now. Wait, is that the temple that I started with? Wait, if that's the temple I started with, then I'm stupid. Right? Yeah. Because this is Nag Nag, right? Yeah, I started with a Nag Nag temple. I'm stupid. That's okay. Where the hell do I go then? South? Do I keep going south? Wait. No, I didn't start with this temple. I started with this one. Oh, I got confused. Was there going to be another temple with Dark Oak here, though? If not, then it's fine. Imagine there was just a temple in Dark Oak here and I just threw the seed by getting confused. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Funny, haha, dude. Funny, haha. Mm-hmm. Well, we have 3 hours and 20 minutes left until our thing. So we still have time. Have a break before stream with Wolfie? Probably. I don't wanna. Just wanna have a big stream today. Big long stream. Cause like the thing with Wolfie is probably not even gonna take an hour, right? So would be kind of silly. It's just gonna be like a good ending to stream. You know? I do want to like get the world record and just play a little bit of Night Rain. But I don't know. Maybe not Night Rain. Maybe... I don't think I'll have enough time for AA. So I don't know what I would want to do. What do we do if I get world record for this? Could learn Terraria speedrun. Lol. Thoughts? We just come up with a stupid category for Terraria and then learn controls and start speedrunning it? Thoughts? I'll be so bad at it though. Cause like I don't know any hacking or anything. For Terraria. It's just gonna be so bad. Terraria speedrun sounds so based. It does, but like I genuinely know nothing, so we'll have to like look up tutorials. Maybe there's like a timer mod and allowed mods that one can use. There's not much optimization you need for Terraria, which is good. It's like a fairly easy to run game. Which is like the nice part. Like, what do we speedrun in Terraria? That's the question. Like, full inventory of something. But, like, Terraria has so many more slots, though. What would be interesting in Terraria? Because, like, if we do, like, for example, anything with wood, it's just, like, you either get a really good axe and just mine wood forever, or you break pots and get TNT. But, like, I don't know. That feels a little bit silly. Full inventory of Terrablades. Thoughts? No. Just have to do, like, the solar eclipse forever and ever. Full inventory crafting tables in Terraria. Do they stack? I'm sure they stack. How... Don't crafting tables fucking stack to 999? Doesn't everything in Terraria stack up to 999? Are we serious? I'd have to get... And there's, like... How many slots are there in Terraria? I'm sure there's, like, 2 or 3 extra rows just in the inventory. More than in Minecraft. So it's, like, double the inventory space at least. Holy moly. So, like, 70,000 crafting tables? Lol. Okay, 60,000 crafting tables, maybe. That would be horrible. No, wait. It's not just 1,000. It stacks to 9,999, right? So then it's... Oh, my God. Then it's 700,000 crafting tables. Nah, I'm good. I'm okay, actually. Nah, I'm good. I need something that doesn't stack so much. Something like Ender Pearls in Minecraft, you know? Something that doesn't stack to 9,999. Do Terra toilets stack? Terra has 40 inventory slots. That's still bad. 40,000 crafting tables is still pretty bad. Saddle from the village. Thoughts? Oh, this looks like a bad seed. Why am I even trying, bro? Bonk. Ouch. Full inventory cactus toilets. But yeah, but cactus toilets stack, right? Any toilet stacks. Dude, I wonder where the chest is for that room portal. Now we need something that would be cool, you know? It's very sad because in Terraria, there's just like it's impossible to make setups for bosses. Like in Elden Ring, you can set up no hit, like for no hit runs, you can set up like mass damage for bosses. Whilst in Terraria, if you want to do a no hit, you literally just build a giant rail all around the world, and you just don't get hit, basically. Well, we did not get any gunpowder, but that's not gonna stop us. Anything over there? Oh, there is one. Cool. Wait, there's dark oak over there. So, oh, boom, boom, boom. Oh my goodness. Okay, please give me good gunpowder. Please give me good gunpowder. That's all I'm begging. That's all I'm asking, please. Just good gunpowder the next temples. I wish the chest for this was also visible, but it's somewhere like behind me right now. Need to go faster. Fuck the horses. Insane spawn with all 4 visible temples, 1 in each quadrant or something. Actually incredible. I need to grab a bed from this village. We can also just craft our tools in the crafting table house. Although we don't really need tools. Fuck this. Just don't die, basically. From fall damage here. That's the most important part. Have horse pens? Yeah, they can. But I think it's unnecessary to get a horse with this little traveling distance. Oh, good gunpowder. Fuck. Oh, never mind. I think this is good. I think it goes like around, right? Surely the dolphin can pass here, right? Cool. It's a little bit awkward. Oh, I still had like a little bit of dolphin's grace. That's funny. Ooh, would there be? Nah, we still need one more temple over there. I don't think we can start sub 6, but maybe sub 7 is still possible. I was just fucking around at the beginning too much, man. Cool. I see my dark oak already, so it should be fairly big. Okay, do we remember exactly where? Oh, you lovely, lovely, lovely. see my dark oak. Now, where's the temple gonna be? Yeah, okay, I'm doubting the sub 7 start now. Surely I didn't pass it, right? Yeah, it's just there. Fuck, okay, no sub 7 start. Actually, I'm starting to doubt that this is gonna be a 7:30 start now. A little awkward placement of everything. Interesting. Should still be fairly good. Just have to lock in, it's okay. If all this birch was just dark oak, we could fucking start so fast, dude. We still need to get a sand as well. That's not ideal. Aw, man. Not even fast, bro. Not even fast. Sag. I think it's fully because of my routing. Not even a fast start. How far is this dark oak, man? Holy smokes. This dark oak looks interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Anything else? We got no saplings there. Interesting. Very interesting. Jesus Christ! I misclicked so much, but still got it off, so it's fine. But like, come on, man. Where are the saplings? Hello? Fuck you. Where's my bed? There you are. What the fuck is this reveal? I pressed space, by the way. That's awesome. Doesn't grow because of the mushroom. Fun. That's like time loss. Incredible. Incredible time loss, actually. Really bad time loss. All these mushrooms are just like annoying me. That's fun. Need to start counting my saplings instead of playing like a dumbass. Should be a juicer. That's fine. Somebody remember the chords? Actually, almost 2 trees grown. So close. Could have done way better. Okay, after this explosion. Can't do that. Somebody remember the chords, please. Did anybody remember the chords? Cool. Cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Might have trolled on some TNTs too much. It's just not world recordable, but maybe PBable. GG's. Minus some logs right there. That is a really bad TNT. Like, what the fuck is this gonna do? Nothing. Wow. That's bad. It's basically -1 TNT. Ooh. Doing pretty good on the wood though. Thought I stopped picking it up for a second. Not even PVable. I think this is the last one. One more actually. Yeah. 160 what? 160. 646. Wow, I missed some wood there. We're at not bad, I guess. 1839. How fast was the crafting split? I think this one was like around a minute, right? Or was it around 120 again? Like, it's not bad, I guess, but like the total dark oak and crafting split still takes me 10 minutes. So it's not good. And that was like almost like that was like very close to ideal dark oak. It just had some mushrooms here and there. It was annoying. I also like was a little bit eager with the saplings. Like not bad though. Good practice. So if with the 10 minutes, so if I start to blow up 10 minutes earlier, it should just straight up be a clean 1630. I just need to get to the dark oak faster. Because we started blowing up around 8 minutes 30, right? We just need to be able to get to the dark oak faster. And that was like an ideal overworld too. Wow, okay. It's just like, how can that... Like, I guess like the temples can be slightly not so far, but like all 4 temples were literally visible off spawn. Just like even a horse wouldn't help because one of the temples was like in water-ish. Right? I just fucked around at the beginning a little bit too much. That's what it was. And that last temple was kind of like not really at the Dark Oak, so it was a little bit annoying. If Dark Oak was on it, then it would have been better. So like there's definitely improvements, but like that was very close to like an ideal horseless spawn. So I don't know how we can get a faster horseless. Like for it to be like a horseless sub 7-minute explosion start, that must be crazy. That must be crazy. We also like missed a whole bunch of dark oak. Like when I was going back to my crafting area, there was like dark oak on the ground, at least like 2 chunks. I see a horse. No saddle. I like this. Did I toss out a golden apple? I'm stupid. So that's why I haven't had golden apples in the past seeds. I'm just instinctively throwing them out. Interesting. Wait. Okay, I thought I saw a temple in that direction. I'm stupid, I guess. South, okay. Interesting. Really? No, that guy's not fast at all. Okay, this guy's kind of fast. Just annoying that none of these horses are actually, like, really fast. And I don't see a third temple. Annoying, too. Explosions might blow up second items. It's unlikely because the explosion radius from the TNT doesn't really hit anything under it, right? Any items behind the block won't get destroyed. And since it's on a dirt pillar, it just probably shouldn't. Unless there's like logs that are on top of like a blown up dark oak log, right? Which sometimes happens. But like clearly we saw there was like residue of dark oak on the ground that we passed like 2 or 3 chunks. And we had like 4 TNT left over when we started with 48. And we still already had full inventory. So like I don't think that's going to be an issue. This is fun. Dude, stop. Can't hotkey. Should maybe just went for the room portal or something. Ocean, fun. The guys don't have 2 more temples. GG's. Nice try. Horrendous GP rates? No, not bad. 4 TNT off of 2 temples, or almost 4 TNT off of 2 temples is fine. It's fine. What isn't fine is the temple rates. Like, even if I see 2 temples in a dark oak at this point, I think it's too slow, no? I wanna, like, account at least 30 seconds for each temple, which means there's at least a minute of temple looting. That's the temple I started with, no? Or is it a different one? Let's check. This actually has to be a different one. If it's not, then I blame the society. What the hell was that? Oh, this sucks. I genuinely think I just have to play without a horse and without tools for this to be viable. It's very interesting indeed. Do I actually just have to play for a quad temple at spawn near a dark oak? Relax, Muffin Man. If it was a temple, I would have seen it. Eyes of an eagle, you know? No horse. Really, no horses. And this beauty of a plains biome. You hate me. You actually despise me. Horses hate me. Oh, this sucks anyways because it's surrounded by ocean. It's fine. Dude, empty plains. Wow. I don't even know what causes this, by the way. What causes the plains that spawn to be empty? When it's literally the first terrain that should generate all your animals. I don't know why it's like very often empty. Am I supposed to start on low render? Because like animals mainly generate with the world that spawn, so like it's just I don't think it can be altered. Demon Slayer movie? I don't really watch Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer is such an overrated anime. It's like one of those animes that has I don't dislike the plot, but like it's just anime for people. Like it's like people have to have a specific taste to like that anime. Cuz I really adore the training arc of that anime and the way they make that anime with like so much over explanation. It's good for training arcs. But when there's action, why the fuck is 90% of the action just inner dialogue? Somebody explain to me. Take a book from Haikyuu. Haikyuu does it really well. There's some dialogue here and there when there's a training arc and everything. Even then, they don't over-explain things, but they couldn't still get away with it. But when it's action, they focus on the action. But no, Demon Slayer just has to explain everything as if we're 2 years old. Just watch. Yeah, exactly. Everybody who watches Demon Slayer watches it for the animation. If it was one of those animes that genuinely had stiff animations, it would probably be rated worse than a lot of the isekai animes. Because it's like, dude, come on. Come on. What about Death Note? Yeah, but Death Note is supposed to be a mystery detective mind games psychology anime. It's for certain people. Like, I'd probably only watch it if I was in the mood for it. I don't think I'm gonna watch Death Note anytime soon. But it's like, it's supposed to be like that. Demon Slayer is labeled action anime. Not mystery, not detective. Action anime. It should have probably been labeled the yapping anime because it's literally 90% yapping. And it's so sad because, like, the characters are good. The story, I like the storyline. I like the whole concept of it. But it's just the writing ruins it all. I'm sorry, but the writing ruins it all. It's just, it is what it is. That's my take on it. The writing ruins it all. I'm sorry. I will always passionately claim that Demon Slayer is an overrated anime. I don't think it's the gender of the writer at all. It's just bad writing. That's all it is. I don't think we have to be misogynistic here. That's... Watching most streams should be labeled as yapping, not action. Well, that's what the educational tag is for. What can I say, dude? Nah, I'm sorry, but like Demon Slayer is just not it for me. Too much yapping. Like I like the yapping in the training arc of Demon Slayer, and I liked all the cutesy stuff. It's adorable, and it's like the development of the characters and stuff. It's so nice. The concept, the setting, everything is cool. But why is the action scenes... Like, the action scenes... Oh, my God. It's like 6 episodes of just fucking... Oh, I need to slice it this way. My muscles are stiffing up like that's 6 episodes, dude. I like the pacing of Dragon Ball Z where they just stand there and say for 90 minutes is better. I think like Demon Slayer is not bad to watch together, like as a group with people. It's not a bad anime to watch it like together, but it's not something I'd choose to watch on my own for sure. It's like unique to people who like yapping during action scenes. I like the action scenes to just have good explosive animations. You can extend it with the animations. No need to like just base it all off of inner dialogue, dude. What anime do you like? I don't know. Haikyuu is a good example for action anime. If not action, like if you like slice of life, Barakamon is pretty good. Dude, Spy, is it Spy Daddies? That one was pretty sick. Spy Family is also pretty good. Is it called, wait, is it called Spy Daddies? It's like the two dudes, the two assassins find and adopt young girl to get her out of danger or whatever. And it's just their everyday life. Tokyo Ghoul. The 2 first seasons are good. The 3rd season just kind of boring. Fell off. It's very sad because like it started really well. The 1st season was hype. 2nd season kind of like slowly lost interest, and then the 3rd season I just Promise Neverland. I don't know if I tried. I think I tried watching it, but I never like got it really into it. Dude, like I don't know. For me, a lot of animes just don't know how to hit the mystery aspect. Like, for example, the classroom thingy-majingy, where that one dude is supposed to be the biggest mastermind ever. It's so stupid. They just overcomplicate things for no reason. There's no surprise factor, because every single twist is unguessable because they just come up with stuff for it. Like, how is that supposed to be good mystery? It's just like those mystery movies where the killer is somebody who was never shown on camera, you know? Okay? Just introduce a new character as the killer, sure. Nah, nice mystery, man. Nice mystery. Cool. Awesome. Like, what? What are we doing? Disagree for that show. For the Promised Neverland? No, I didn't watch enough of Promised Neverland to judge it properly, but at the time, it didn't really capture my interest that well. So maybe at the time, I just didn't want to watch mystery. But like, I'm just saying, like, a lot of animes that are labeled mystery just don't get the mystery aspect right. And it's very sad. Like, I don't think an anime can capture a slow burner really well. Because anime is not supposed to be a slow burner. Because the episodes are long. And, like, slow burner mysteries are the best. Oh, Freerun was hype. Freerun was fire. I don't know how bingeable Freerun is. Because I watched it as the episodes released. So it was, like, nice, really cool anime to watch once every week. But I don't know how bingeable it is. I'd have to rewatch it, but it was peak. Anime was peak. Full Metal Alchemist is a good... yeah, I fully believe that Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't watched it. I don't think I ever will. But I fully believe it, because there's probably a reason why it's rated, like, why it's on top of the charts and in everybody's, like, lists. There has to be a reason, you know? What about Hero X? Oh, that's the new anime, right? Haven't really watched it. I've seen it be pretty well rated, though. It's pretty well rated. Dude, underrated anime is probably... I don't remember what it's called. It's like a really good isekai anime that has really good animations and uncommonly just the characters aren't OP. It's very like realistic-ish. So it's like outside of the genre's labels, or like it's not very common for its genre basically. Not ReZero, no. I haven't. ReZero is good, but I kind of dropped the latest season. They're putting too much info into that shit, bro. It's like something for the fandom, probably. I don't know. Too much for me now. And the main character is basically just there, dude. Like, he's just there. He's just there to die. Interesting concept, but I'm good, you know? Like, it's just like, they could have done, like, ReZero is a cool anime, and it probably, like, is really good. But it doesn't give me what I expected. I expected the character to kind of accept how brutal death is, but he never gets over how horrible death is, and it's the realistic part. Like, I don't think a human being would ever want to die, even though you could, like, you'd reset, right? He still doesn't want to die, and he's horrified every time. If he just got over that obstacle, he could be, like... There could be so much cool stuff happening in the anime, but he never does. And honestly, I think that's what pissed me off the most about the anime. Like, that's why I dropped it, because, like... I understand it's realistic, but I'm not watching anime for the realism. Let the guy do something, because so much cool stuff can be done with that, you know? Beyblade? I didn't watch that. Is it good? Cyberpunk Edge Runners? Dude, I dropped it because, like, dude... It had such a, like... traumatizing vibe, so I dropped it before anything could happen, you know? I don't want to be left traumatized. Like, the entire fandom talks about getting traumatized. I'm good, you know? And this is why I don't want to talk about anime on stream. New gen animes. What do you mean? Those with like bad animations, or just generally new gen animes like Frieren? Generally, I don't know. There's just like, and the anime scene is just so overpopulated with bad animations that is just kind of sad. But I feel like that's always been a thing, no? Like hot takes. I don't know. I don't really have any hot takes. I don't know. Just gonna watch. Chill out. I think that new gen anime definitely needs more. Actually, no. It does have some nice slice of life, so it's fine. Dude, why do 5 hours feel like forever? I might actually have to just take a break and stream later. Do like a short stream later? Because I don't think I can keep going. I can't lock it anymore. I might honestly take a break from this category. It's just so boring to run, dude. Back to, yeah. Basketball one? I never got into the basketball one. I don't know. The only sports anime I watched was Haikyuu. I feel like there's nothing like Haikyuu, but I've heard good things about the basketball one as well. The animation looks good too. I just like... Not really a basketball player, so I didn't really care. I did play a little bit of volleyball, so it was cool. And I'm super sad by the way they did Blue Lock because not like I'm very happy that they ruined the Blue Lock with animation because that's what it deserved. Because what the fuck is the entire fucking concept of it? Egoista! Dude. Who made that shit? No, like for real. Blue Lock was bad before the animations got bad. That's my hot take, I guess. Egoista! Bro. Suck my cock, bro. You're not tough, man. Holy. I hate that so much. You don't understand how much I hate the whole concept of Blue Lock. It's just so bad. It is so bad. I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of people that liked it, I guess, so... You enjoy that. Egoista! But I'm good. I'll stay away. I'm good. LOL in the Sea is such a good one, I swear. Oh! That came out like... Was that last season's or this season's? No, that was last season's anime, right? I never watched it. It's supposedly like sad, no? I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. Where'd my seeds go? Oh. Small break. Could, maybe. I just want to get this over with, man. Just give me a world record. I thought I would get it like within 1 to 2 days, bro. But now it's been over a week. And it's so depressing. It's like, I want to say it's my fault, but damn. Like most of the days we go like 3 to 5 hours with nothing. Like today, I can't even call the runs that we had something because I already knew it wasn't on world record pace because of just I misjudged the distance between the last temple and the Dark Oak. Like, the last run from temple to Dark Oak was a minute each time, almost. And it was so bad. Purely because we didn't get a horse. And it's just upsetting. It's upsetting. Who forced you to do this? My ego. Unfortunately. It's not even Fine's fault. Like, he showed that this category isn't hard. And the seeds aren't rare. Right? And I've shown that the seeds are possible. By getting multiple sub-10s and even a sub-18. We got a sub-19 today. Like... It's possible. It's just not happening to me for some reason most of the time. I don't know. I'm just unlucky, I think. That's all it is. It's okay. It's okay. It's just like the worst part is that it feels like I'm doing something wrong. I have to like realize and accept that this entire like this category is just purely RNG. It is just purely RNG. Like, will you put a horse in this little thingy or not? That's the RNG here. And this terrain looks kind of ass. It's just RNG. It's just purely RNG. There's just like 90% of the things that you need is just not something you can do anything about. Like, I can't E-rate to find a bastion faster. I can't Pi-rate to find a fortress faster. I just... have to see everything on my screen. That's it. Sub 19 today? Yeah, but we got sub 18 yesterday or the day before. So it's not that impressive. Was literally 38 seconds away. I wonder if I could have probably saved 38 seconds in that run somehow. Was his forest split? Yeah, exactly. His forest split was like... He started exploding at 8:30 and finished 16:59, right? So his forest split was less than... Like, his forest split plus crafting split was less than 50%. And I don't know what he did differently. Like, his forest must have been ideal with no... Because, like, very often in my forest, I just, like, come across a mushroom, a gap, something inconvenient. I think he just never came across that. Right? Like, that has to be... Like, his forest must have been so nice that he just didn't have any micro time losses. Because I think I just have a lot of micro time losses where I'm looking for a place to place it. You know? He did great at bone meal. Yeah, but I do fine at bone mealing trees as well. Like, I don't do bad at all. I just, like, maybe do it too often sometimes. But then when I had 50 plus TNT and I was kind of on pace, I didn't do it often enough. And I just missed out on trees. I just, like, I know that, like, in this last run, in the sub-19, I definitely lost a lot of time by just placing saplings unnecessarily when I didn't have 4 in my inventory. So that was one of my losses, and then there was just mushrooms in the way a lot of the time where I just had to look for a different spot. Set seed, well, there's no set seed for this. Nobody runs this category. This is not even a category. This is just stupidity, basically. This is a shitty thing that I wanted to do, and then I wanted to upload a YouTube video, but then Fine demolished my world record, so I have to take back the world record to be able to upload the video with my head held high. And then Feinberg's just gonna take the world record back. And it's gonna be cooked. I can definitely beat it. It's just like... Maybe instead of looking for luckier seeds, I just need to like... get better. Like, it's just like not anything I can really cut a lot of time on. Like, for the crafting split, it's just like... How do you get faster just dragging your mouse over to the crafting table thing? You know? You don't. Smaller GUI. Interesting thought. But then you have to be precise. Maybe bigger GUI would be the thing. No, I feel like bigger GUI would be a thing, right? Wait, giant ass GUI, thoughts? Wait, if this is not like a... If I don't get a saddle, I'll probably try that. Yeah, we don't get a saddle. A long, dark. No, this is like you need to drag even more. Okay. Okay, small GUI. No, I'm not doing this. Okay, 2 GUI. Yeah, you just need to be way too precise here. I feel like just like max out the GUI scale would help maybe. Maybe the maxed out GUI, the one, yeah, smaller GUI is not a strat. I feel like we just stay on the same GUI. I don't think GUI is gonna change anything. Because, like, it increases the size, but the distance remains the same, kind of. Either you drag more and need to be less precise, or you drag less and need to be extra precise, basically. I think finding a good middle ground is GUI 4. Max 1 is criminal. Max, I mean, I just gotta drag my fucking mouse and didn't overflick at all. So maybe the max 1 is actually, like, good? No? Like, and from the way my crafting looked there, by the way, I craft the same speed on GUI 4. Maybe increasing my GUI is better because I shake a lot when I'm on pace, right? I was shaking a lot when I was on the 1737 run. Right? So maybe the shakiness would not be as impactful when you have a bigger one. Definitely practical. Okay, I'll do it if we're on pace. Okay, I'll do it if we're on pace. I'll do giant ass GUI if we're on pace. This is ass, by the way. If we are on pace, I'll do giant GUI. You can screenshot immediately. By the way, you know you can, like... Guys, you know you can... Can you not... Oh. I thought you could, like, you were able to... I thought you were able to, like, pause... Okay, you can't pause. Okay. Maybe in a different version. I thought you were able to, like, pause the game while you were in your inventory. My bad. Hmm. No, it's not. It's not. I just kind of, like... I mean, full inventory of furnaces has a set seed when you do one furnace in each slot, but then it turned into one stack of furnaces in each slot, right? And this is more, this is like the stack of furnaces, you know? And I kind of just did it for fun at first, and then people started having fun with the category, and then I wanted to beat the world record of the people that were having fun, and then after I beat their world record, the next day I wake up and Feinberg suddenly beat the fucking world record. And his reasoning was, it was gonna be I saw a 1 million view thumbnail and I took it, basically. Fun guy. Fun guy. Amazing. So we just have to be slightly better. I think my crafting split is fine now. I just think, like, we need to get slightly luckier with our dark oak to avoid those micro losses. Because I think my dark oak split is like I'm fairly good at dark oak split now. I've done it so many times. I just need to not get the hiccups. So maybe like pay attention to what my next explosion, where my next explosion is gonna be, instead of just like standing there and waiting for the TNT. You know, just be more aware. I think that's what's gonna speed up my dark oak the most. And then just basically play for a faster early game. That's all I need to do. Like, play for a sub 7 explosion start. And that's it. Because if my 7:30 explosion start can hit 17:37, then with a 6:30 explosion start, I can hit 16:37, technically. And that should be world record. If you tab craft, because then you can bigger area to click, but you don't need... The thing is, tab crafting here would be bad. Insanely huge potential for miscrafting, because you need to like tab craft multiple times, right? Whilst tab crafting is good for any percent, because you do it like, you craft like 3 tools and a bucket and stuff, right? Here you literally need to craft 50 times or more. No, you need to craft 70 times, because 37 times crafting table and then 37 conversions from logs to planks, basically. Wait, is saddle visible on my thing? No, I don't see saddle in the chat on screen either, right? But that's supposed to be an emote now? Well, it's not visible on screen yet, and I can't see it on Chatterino. It's probably taking a little bit of time to upload. Unfortunate. Okay, there weren't any actually fast ones. One was just like mediocre. This is not the Nokia ringtone. Nothing in pause, then it's bad. Okay, I need to pay attention to the seeds now. Ooh. Hey, that is not that iPhone ringtone, buddy. Relax. Relax, pal. I just skipped the temple. GG's. I see horses in the distance there. I guess we're going for that, because there's no horses anywhere nearby here. Now give me a saddle. It's not a W seed because I think the rest of the bombs is ass. That's okay. Where's the rest of the gunpowder? Oh wow, it doesn't exist. Fuck tools, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, we don't see a second temple. GG's. Are one of you gonna be fast? Okay. I mean, both of them are like fairly decent. Not like complete idiots, you know? Oh, I tapped out! While in my inventory, so we lost time. Fun. Well, this horse is stubborn. Dude, what? GG's. And this horse is like not even fast enough to make up for the, what, 40 seconds we just lost? Maybe it is. Yeah, but we just have ocean everywhere, so it's cooked. Ocean with no temples. GG's. GG's. It's okay. Wasn't a fast horse name anyways. Like at this time, when we're going to the second temple at this point, we're supposed to have tools as well to save time, but we have none of those. GG's. I want to be done with second temple and horse at like 2:30. I think that's what we need to play for. Sorry. No! No fishies. If there were like fish here, I could have gotten sub 10 fishy business. We kill one, we drop it, we then fish it up with a fishing rod. Man, rip. Too much time lost having to mine the sand off of the chest, though. Brother, relax. I see the temples. I don't miss them. They're just not good. That's all it is. It's okay. Did you start this? I think so, yes. Pretty sure, yeah. Unless somebody else did it like a while ago. There's enough desert for all quadrants to have a temple, so why the fuck is there no temple on my screen, Huh? Stupid. Oh, we just skipped the temple, GG's. I hate my life. Oh wow, horrible coordinates. Actually, horrible coordinates. This is better. Don't see anything though. So it's not better. Dude, like... Why is this empty? I don't get it. Like, why is the spawn always empty? Like, if I'd seen those horses over the hill, then I would have played. But, like, why is this always empty? I'm confused. I'm confused why spawn is always empty. Okay, saved me some misery, because there's just nothing here. Just dark oak. Just horrible. Just horrible. Oh, wow. My peripheral vision did not pick this up. Interesting. Now watch this not give me a saddle. Really? I was just joking. Please, no. It does have a saddle. Now this is cool. Now this is cool. Don't know if it's worth to go for tools here, but... Slow as fuck. Now this is fast. Or at least fast enough. Insta-aim? Thoughts? Thoughts on Insta-aim? Dude, stop. Well, this guy sucks. Already 30 seconds. $40 seconds. Fun. It's gonna be 50 seconds. We're gonna lose a minute to horse. Wow, like... Actually, just 50 seconds to name a horse. And look how... Dude, he's not even like... So what's the point of getting an early temple if the horse is gonna waste 50 seconds anyways, you know? And he's stopping. Wow. It's just awesome. I've never been this happy in my life, dude. I've never been this... Oh, I already have gravel. There's just nothing. Jesus Christ. Infuriating seed. Absolutely infuriating. Let's take a look at this. Look at this. Look at this big desert. How many temples do you think it has? 0. Nothing. There's nothing in this entire desert, by the way. So we get an insta temple and start taming a horse sub 130 with full tools. Just to waste 50 seconds on the horse and the biggest desert you've ever seen with good coordinates, FYI. And nothing in it. Nothing in it, by the way. Oh, let me just find the most hidden temple in the entire planet. Oh my god. That's incredible. 2 temples on the edge of the biggest desert you've ever seen. Wow. Wow. Nah, I'm happy. I don't think I've ever been this happy in my life. I'm lucky. I am lucky. I'm the luckiest man alive. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Nah, it's insane. It's incredible. Incredible. So the game like had probably like 3 quadrants fully filled with deserts. And it's like, nah, desert ate up the temples. That's not even possible, by the way. Okay. Cool. Either all of the deserts in there are fully buried, or I just got mega rolled. With like pixel perfect coordinates. Where there was like this tiny corner of the quadrant taken up by Savannah. That's exactly where the game wanted to spawn the temple. And if that's the case, then good job me. Good job me. It's just fun. It's just fun. I don't know. Okay, there's another temple at least. We'll just ignore tools. Screw it. This is fun. I like not getting saddled in. It's actually amazing. When we have horses right there, by the way. I can technically have another temple over here, like on the edge in Neg Neg. So I'll try this. If there's a temple with a saddle, I can play this, I guess. Mega high roll. Wow. It's like a little bit far. Not impossible, I think. Or maybe it is. It is actually. Never mind. We have to run all the way back. Tame horse. Horse is tamed at like 4:30. Go to the temple. At the temple at 5:30. Out of the temple at around 6. That puts us at 3 temples at 6 minutes. Not even close. Not even close. The rematch in 2 hours. Oh. How does everybody know about the rematch? Holy moly. Did Wolfie already leak it? Dude, I saw Wolfie showed me his YouTube analytics. It was 1 out of 10 yesterday. It's kind of crazy. Let me check what it is at now. Jeff played Pal World. Oh shit. Fuck you, this guy. Damn, it's actually doing well for him. Because his last video is 27,000 views. In 1 month. This one got 21k views in 1 day. I want to say I'm not responsible, but Boosfer is the first word in the title. That's all I gotta say, guys. I'm still somewhat relevant. W Wolfie. W video. I saw him struggling. He should have showed us more of his struggle with the parkour. What the hell was he doing with the horses, by the way? He actually put a saddle on a horse and never, like, got on the horse. What the hell was Wolfie doing? He actually just, like, had no idea what to do with the trims as well. It was funny. Dude, while I was like insulting them to trying to like aggravate them, because I think if Feinberg had done the tasks and he genuinely like completely failed the trims like it was failed, which I don't think he would have done, he would have been more pissed about it. I think his responses would have been more heated. So like that was one of my strategies to aggravate people by insulting them to see who reacts the most. And Wolfie kind of didn't really react that much during the interview, which was impressive. But his slip up with the doors, man. I genuinely kind of was like contemplating between Wolfie, Bobble, and Seawatts up until he slipped up with the doors. I kind of had no idea. So why are these cows and not horses? That's my question. Can somebody answer that? Oh, wow. Did you not even consider Seawalk because of the double neo? No, I honestly thought Seawalk wasn't bad at parkour at all, but I guess he is. Supposedly? I don't know. I thought Seawalk was like fairly good at the game. All I knew is that Seawalk was good at like game knowledge, so I didn't really consider him because of the saddle and the horse. I don't think he would have put a saddle on a horse. The trims, I think everybody besides Feinberg could have failed the trims. Maybe Boblo and Feinberg wouldn't have failed the trims, but Seawalk and Wolfie would have. But the thing is, like, the trims didn't really give much away because they could have faked it. They could have just faked the trim things. You know? That's the thing. Yeah, Seawalk is in parkour civilization. He could do it, bro. Come on, man. Which door? Which door? Yeah, Wolfie. Get fucked, buddy. Get fucked, pal. The last level broke, right? I don't know what it was. I tested it in single player. It worked just fine. I think I tested it even on the server. And the command blocks worked just fine. Because it was supposed to clear everybody. And teleport everybody to spawn. But I guess it was actually a bad plan as well, because like I had a lot of photos in my inventory that it would have cleared, so I kind of like put them all in the chest to save them. But it was supposed to like clear everybody and teleport everybody to spawn so that like we wouldn't know who it was. Would have been better to just slash kill everybody, honestly. And they all respawn. What's the task going to be for the one who loses today? I don't know. We haven't decided on that yet. Maybe Wolfie's gonna win and he's gonna make me take the IQ test and I'm gonna fall off and I won't get the 131 IQ. Because I don't think I have the energy to take the IQ test after all the speedrunning today. After all this suffering, I don't know if I have enough energy. Low-key. I'm so dead already, bro. But I do have a plan that I'm going to execute for Wolfie's thing. He will not know what hit him. I'm going to hit him with a Queen's Gambit, you know? Maybe we'll do that. The person who loses has to put on Pregnant Sonic as their YouTube banner for a week or something. Hello. We'll see. Yeah, of course Copper fucking types in chat after I say that, bro. Of course, bro. My mods are just, I don't know, man. Something else. Had to wake up Boosfer's mods 101, I guess. Bro. Freaky mods. I don't think it's freaky wanting to see Sonic pregnant. I think it's just something else. Curiosity. That's what we can say. It's curiosity. Freak! I don't remember the last time somebody used exclamation mark at the end of their sentence. This has to be an old people thing, right? That has to be unk status type shit. For real. Unk aura. Pregnancy is a... Well, why are you self-reporting? Hello? Nobody was thinking that. Why are you self-reporting? Hello? Are you good? Sonic's like 16. Bro. Relax, guys. Chill out. Let's not get political in here. Jesus. You guys are just making it so much worse. We could have just moved on. We could have just moved on, bro. What is this? This is all you... Like, it's just... It's not even me. I didn't escalate the situation. I didn't do anything. Also, why do you know how old Sonic is? Why did you have to search that up? Hello? Nah, this is insane. This is insane. It's insane. It's actually insane. I thought I was gonna make a joke with funny haha, and then this happened. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's just cooked. It's actually just cooked. We can't have any funny ha-has. I'm glad people are drawing you pregnant. I thought people were using AI to generate that. AI is bad. I don't think I want to stream anymore. This is cooked. I thought those were real. All right. It's cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. Absolutely cooked. Now I need to order myself food. I think with a food break we can keep going. Holy moly. What should I order? Makes your subtitles like see-through. Let me show you. Options, accessibility settings, then text background everywhere, and then text background capacity to 0. And then I'm pretty sure in chat settings, text background capacity also to 0, and you should get it all. Yep, it's vanilla. Don't know if it's the same for the later versions, but I'm pretty sure. Because it's so annoying to have a fucking black box at the bottom right. It's so annoying. Has to make the profile pic a pregnant version of this. Guys, why? Dude, Thermbal. You keep bringing it up for no reason. It was dead. It was over. The joke was over. You keep bringing it up. You're obsessed. Relax. Actually, you know what? Sit in the corner for 5 minutes, yeah? Nah, 5 minutes. Time out for you. You're a freak, man, for real, yeah. Shame him. Throw stones at him. Shame him. Ring the shame bell or whatever. You started the pregnancy thing. I literally didn't. It was supposed to be a joke. Because I've seen like pregnant Sonic emotes in Shira's chat. It was supposed to be a joke. Nah, y'all making it weird as fuck, dude. Who's next? Who wants to be, who wants to be shamed? Who wants to be, who wants to get stones thrown at them? Nah, soulless tautoto, bro. Say one more fucking thing. Nah, say something. Say one more thing, please. Say something. One more thing. I'm so ready, bro. My hand is itching. Yep. You know what? The other guy got 5 minutes. You're getting an hour. Yep. My hand was itching to click that timeout, bro. Itching. Woo! Pregnant Sonic emote. Bro, Shiro has like pregnant Sonic, Sonic getting shagged by Knuckles, everything, bro. I don't know what is going on in there. I did not bark. Relax. Relax. Hey guys, Wolfie. Dude, Wolfie just came into my DM saying, complaining about you guys, by the way. He said, why is your chat so freaky deaky? I agree, Wolfie. I agree. Nah, I agree. Very odd group, them Sonic fans. Every single fan group has one of those, bro. It's just, it is what it is. World, bro. The world. Didn't say that, by the way, Cap. You're just trying to save face, Wolfie. Just, it's okay. My chat accepts being judged because they know what they are, okay? They know what they are. A bunch of freaks, dude. A bunch of sneaky freaky deakies, bro. That's what they are. We have a timeout corner for that, so it's okay. This run is pretty slow. Fuck you, dude. Bro, I was gonna order food. Fuck you, bro. Dude. Holy shit, can that be our chat name? Freaky Deakies? Yeah, sure, why not? That is actually a banger name. Make this punishment insane and rig the challenge. Bro, Wolfie, you know if you try to rig the challenge, it's because I want you to rig the challenge. I'm in your head, Wolfie. There's like 1.5 hours remaining and I'm already in your head, bro. I'm in there. Wiggling around, bro. Got my paws on your brain right now, dude. I wanted to actually make you say it all right. I knew you were going to say that because you always do, Wolfie. You're so predictable. I'm in your head, bro. Me and my goons are going to open with a Queen's Gambit and you don't know how to respond because you're not a chess player, okay? You play checkers, I play chess, bro. Bro thinks he's tough. Do you want to get timed out? No. Apologize, bro. Hapipo? Apologize, right? I don't know how to play checkers. Yikes. Checkers is so easy. How do you not know how to play checkers? Talking to Wolfie. Oh, true. Yeah, now you're right. You're right. He's not tough. Wolfie, you're not tough, bro. You're not tough. You're not tough, Wolfie. And you. All right. Nah, sit in a corner for 50 minutes. Nah, I'm joking. Okay, so what should I order, guys? You keep distracting me. Checkers is learnable in like 3 minutes. No, dude, checkers has like 2 rules. It depends what kind of checkers. I've played some weird-ass checkers online. The official checkers has, like, basic rules. It's like, you have to take when you can. You take diagonally. And then there's the dams or whatever they're called. The super checkers when you get to the other side. That's all you need to learn. Those are the rules, pretty much. Burger. I wouldn't mind a burger. From Burger King. Dude, for some reason, Burger King and McDonald's just became suddenly super expensive here. And isn't it supposed to be, like, affordable fast food? Dude, do you want to know how much a double cheeseburger costs? Just a double cheeseburger in McDonald's right now here. Do you want to know? A double cheeseburger. Where's the double cheeseburger? Double cheeseburger costs $10. Not more, 11 or 12. It costs it's double digit for a double cheeseburger. Are we serious? A regular burger fucking costs $6 or $7. You live in Norway, you're a problem, bro. You're also in Europe, Wolfie. It's gonna hit you one day. It's insane, right? It's basically like 6 euros for a burger and 10 euros for a double burger. The fuck? The fuck? It's insane, right? Your burger will be double the price. That's true, Wolfie. Nah. Well, at least if the US gets nuked, Wolfie, you're gonna get hit by the radiation wave before me, because you're fucking right there, buddy. Good luck, pal. You're the beach of Europe. You're gonna get hit first. It's not my fault, bro. Good luck. I'll pay the price to be further away from the nukes, bro. I'm good. I'm okay, bro. At least the streets don't smell like weed over here, okay? I've been in Amsterdam, you can't get away from it. At least the UK will be gone first. Yippee! Well, hopefully France goes second. Hopefully. France? Get out, bro. Nobody needs you. France is technically closer to yes. What the hell is to yes? Okay, buddy. Okay, I'm gonna order a burger from Burger King, even though it's expensive. I don't care. We have like a really wait. Is Burger King not open right now? No, please, no, please, no, please, no. Oh, it's open. Thank God. Dude, we have like a really nice pasta place here. Okay, where are my burgers, bro? Where's my Bacon King? Where's my bacon schmaken, bro? Bacon schmaken, please. Shut up and eat your burger, you big back. What the hell is big back? No block wars in the challenge, that'd be kind of lame. True, I was like thinking, not in terms of anything like I decide your team next time, but like I was thinking we can decide each other, like whoever wins can decide the other person's team skins next time. But then there'd be collateral damage because their team would be, so I'd only have to like decide the one person's team. And that'd be kind of lame because you never know when that's going to happen, you know? You never know when the next block wars is. We need some immediate punishment, you know? We need to make like a punishment wheel, Wolfie. Also, can we like punish the goons as well? Can Siwat, Bablu, and Feinberg secretly be part of the punishments? Because then I'll just like intentionally lose. Because you could technically just pay them, and then and then they make me lose. You know? How am I supposed to stop that? You know? How do you want me to stop that? You know? There we go. There's a burger. A burger. And let's order a drink. Just a burger and a drink to not overfill myself. Sprite 0. There we go. Perfect. Okay. It's not bad. Only 23 to 24 bucks. These are things we figure out when we're there. Yeah, we're not figuring anything out, Wolfie. Wolfie prepared the map this time, so expect extreme scuffness and a horrible stream chat. Because Wolfie has no idea what he's doing. He's not a professional like me, you know? Because last time there was no scuffness whatsoever. Because I'm a pro, you know? What can I say, dude? I'm just made for these things. Nah, I'm just joking. Last time was very interesting. Yeah, true. Okay, relax, Wolfie. I was joking. Relax. No need to get depressing in here. Relax. Fave sauce for chicken. For chicken what? Chicken tenders? We don't actually have any good dips. There's like a fried chicken place near me that has like really nice chicken tenders. They're a bit on the dry side though, so I'd like to get a dip. But all the dips suck. Like the best dip is straight up mayonnaise there. And I don't like fully dislike mayonnaise, but I don't think it's the best. Like, why don't they have sweet barbecue? They have smoked shit barbecue, which I hate. Just have some sweet barbecue. That's delicious, you know? Double Neo setup of all time. Can you make a triple Neo actually? Can you make a triple Neo with no setup? What you getting from Burger King? We're getting a Bacon King, the one without onions, and then a Sprite Zero. That's it. I love the Bacon King from Burger King. Hits every time. It's so good. It's just so good. Double patty plus bacon plus some cheese, and they don't overdo it with sauce like what McDonald's does. And they put a good amount of cheese on it. It's just so good. I don't know, Burger King Bacon King just is better than any burger on the McDonald's burger menu. When Evbo replaces Boblo. Oh my god, we're all already talking about replacements. Yeah, fuck Boblo, let's go. Didn't Boblo get cancelled for like... Never mind. Yeah, Boblo got cancelled. What can I say, dude? We replaced Boosfer with Andres. Okay, bro. I literally made this, bro. What do you mean replace me? What do you mean replace me, bro? That's your punishment. You get to stay when you make it into a video. Bro, literally nobody else made it into a video. Why am I being judged here? Don't worry, Wolfie. Actually, all of these episodes are gonna be one big video. How I embarrassed this this Twitch streamer for an entire year. That's my video gonna be, because you're not gonna win a single time. Literally not winning a single one. I'm just telling you right now. It's gonna be the biggest project ever. It's gonna get billions of views. And it's just you gonna be looking like a dumbass. So every time you try to stream, your viewership is gonna spike to like 1K viewers average. But every single chat is just gonna be calling you stupid. Would you like that, Wolfie? Would you really like that, Wolfie? I don't think you would like that, Wolfie. So maybe I shouldn't turn it into a video, actually. I feel bad. Never mind. I might not turn it into a big project. That already happens. The view numbers... Dude. No way people just hate watch you. Dude, I get like a lot of nice viewers now. That are really kind. Because if they're not... If I have hate viewers, they either get admin abuse timed out. Or I just ignore them. Because I genuinely... When I'm speedrunning... Like, when you're speedrunning, you have to have, like, nerves of steel. And you know I don't have nerves of steel. I get frustrated quite often, to be honest. I think my patience tolerance has, like, grown as I've been speedrunning AA. But it's still not, like, Feinberg level, you know? Feinberg complains, but he, like... He's still locked in. I, like, when I complain, I can't lock in, you know? So it's, like, pretty bad. And I can't tolerate hate watchers when that happens, dude. Like, they just get it. They get the belt when I'm frustrated, basically. That's what happens. And it's not a good thing. That's why I need to, like, improve. It's like a free delivery of, like, a punching bag, you know? Somebody says something completely stupid or insults you, you have full authority to fight back, no? If somebody insults me because I failed or something, I have full authority to fight back, no? Is that not what it is? Surely I'm not in the wrong for doing that, right? I don't like Wolfie's videos. I watch his videos to make myself mad. What? Wolfie extra videos are bangers, though. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo, Wolfie, can you make a Wolfie's extra video of just, like, ranking Boosfer in every Block Wars? Can we do that? Or ranking every... Actually, don't rank my old videos. Never mind. Don't rank my old videos, please. No, not that. Pangy tried to watch the Moaning Manhunt on stream. It didn't work out. I couldn't even stay in chat. I left chat, bro. My old videos are, like, cursed that I can never leave. I would remove them, but there are probably channels out there that have them, like, saved and stuff. And also, they have so many views, and they keep getting views, that it's just, like, I would lose money if I did that, you know? So it's like, I just have to suck it up. And take the embarrassment, you know? It's okay. It's okay to be young and stupid. It's okay. We move on. Okay, we move on. It's fine. It's fine. Now we're a speedrunner, you know? Respectable speedrunner, surely. Yoink. The milking one still haunts you. Bro, I completely forgot I made that, dude. Fucking put Deva's account in the thumbnail. That's genius though, no? Isn't that genius? Isn't that genius? Just the thumbnail itself is genius. What's full diamond speedrun? What's what full diamond world record? We didn't get enough iron for... Dude, this guy's just spinning. I can't tell how fast you are. Okay, he's slow. Crazy surprise for that death face reveal. True. Nah, it was bad old days. Bad old days. Just embarrassing memories. We move on to a better life. While we sit inside and the speedrun getting full inventory of crafting tables for the 7th day in a row. Did we really move on to better? GG's. Why do I need a horse? To travel faster. Yo, Wolfie, can we do your challenge an hour early? I'm dead. I don't think I can keep going, bro. Surely the folks are awoken. Surely. Do a 1 hour sleep stream. I'm gonna do something unspeakable to you, man. I'm gonna do something unspeakable to you. I'm pretty sure I skipped a temple, by the way. I should have counted how many worlds back it was. It's okay. We move on. Don't consent. GG's, GG's. So what are you gonna do if I just announce in the Discord we're doing it 1 hour earlier and everybody shows up? What then, What then? Nothing. You can't do anything. No bed in there, GG's. Oh, wow. This is why this is bad. Okay. You really think Feinberg and Bobbler are magically there an hour early? Dude, Feinberg would have probably gladly done it in even an hour earlier. He said he wanted to do it earlier. I don't know about Boblo. Boblo's sleep schedule is just cooked, dude. Don't worry. So where the hell are my horses? There's no horses when I get a saddle in a thingy-majingy, bro. Isn't he Chunk Bandit and Civ? Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Alright, bro. I actually fooled everybody. I faked the chunk ban, trust me. I'm actually still on the server, but they don't know about it. I left the server right before the chunk ban border. That's what happened. Don't tell Parrot though. Shh. ASMR snoring stream. I actually think I do snore. So if I have a room with anybody during it, yeah, Wolfie, if you want a room during TwitchCon, prepare yourself. I snore so loud. I'm gonna snore directly in your ear. Well, tape my mouth. I mean, to be fair, I think I would, if I just use mouth tape to just breathe through my nose, I wouldn't snore. So that probably fixes it. Like, I can genuinely just buy myself a pack of those, and it's fine. I should probably start using that, actually. For health reasons. Start looks maxing and tape your mouth. Dude, taping your mouth isn't for looks maxing, Wolfie. It's genuinely for health reasons, because most people they relax their jaw and open their mouth and breathe through their mouth during night, like during sleep. And that's bad. You want to breathe through your nose for cleaner air and shit. And for better dental health. So it's actually bad that I'm not using it. Because it fixes your... Yeah, it does also help with your jaw. I guess. But I don't think just taping your mouth is going to magically fix your jaw. If that's what you're insecure about. I'm too fast. Where's my burger from Burger King, bro? I need it. Oh, wow. It's actually... Wait, this Burger King is like fairly close to me. Jesus. That's why the delivery time was like 15 to 25 minutes. What if you can't breathe because you're sick? Yeah, obviously then you don't fucking tape your fucking mouth. What the fuck is that question, Mastic_90? Now, what is that question, Mastic_90? Obviously, then you don't suffocate yourself by taping shut the only airway you have left. Okay? Hello? If you can't breathe with a mouth tape, it's a skill issue. Wolfie, you're not tough, bro. People used to say that back in, like, what, 2024? We're in 2025, buddy. Relax. Relax. Your unk status is showing, okay? Chill out, buddy. Natural selection. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesante. Dude, this category is actually giving me a headache, bro. It's actually giving me a headache, bro. I'm getting more pissed off by the second. We left you in 2024 and you're still here. What happened? Dude, Wolfie, are you like still asleep? Cause your jokes aren't hitting right now. Wolfie, come on. We're gonna stream in like an hour, bro. Come on. Fix that shit real quick. Be funny again, please. We need it. Bro thought he could. Okay, we're being a little bit mean, guys. Relax. A little bit mean. Give him one more chance. Wolfie, tell us a joke. I'm gonna kill you. Now that's a good joke. That's a good joke. That's funny, bro. That's funny. That's funny. That's a good one. That's a good one. Can we get some ones in chat for Wolfie? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Okay, so like you guys aren't tough. Like you purposely just put a different number that is either one lower or one higher. You're not tough, bro. Sheep is not even a number. You're not tough, bro. +1 is technically 1, so you're right, I guess. I don't know. Bro, you're not tough. And now that I said you're not tough, you're actually putting it more of it in chat. Now you're funny. You're actually hilarious. Nah, you're funny. You're funny. You're funny. You're so funny. I can just like... I can see that you guys were like the clowns of the class, you know, just like the funny ones. Everybody laughed when you talked, you know? You told a joke and the entire class chuckled. I can tell, I can tell. I can tell, I can tell. 19, you're actually spelling out the number that you wanna put down, and it's not even 1. So, somebody's getting banned. Somebody's getting perma banned. Juan is a fucking name, buddy. It's not even a number. Oh, oh. Oh, I see what you did. Oh, that's a good one. Never mind. That's a good one. I like that. I like that. I like that one. That's a good one. Okay, depressing music. Can we get some... Boom. Some hype shit. Let's go. Wait. It's not loud enough. It's not loud enough. It's not loud enough. Wait, we need to replay it. Full volume. Full volume! Let's blast it. VOD watchers don't know what's happening. GG's. GG's. Did that turtle just push me? It's a banger. Can we get a seed for this hype song? Is this CG5? No, it's not, bro. It's not CG5, bro. It doesn't even sound like him, bro. Bro. Never mind, that sounds like CG5. You're right, you're right. Did he just say fiend? CG5 for the fame. Bro. I need to be so bad. I need to be so bad. One second. I'm queuing some fire bangers. Queuing some bangers. What is that wiggling cat, bro? move, bro. What is that? Just a PNG of flames, bro. It's not Snapchat streaks, bro. This is a banger. You better fucking put some cat jam in chat, bro. What is that? That is not a dancing cat, bro. Ugly chords. Ugly chords. Is that Shroud? Is that Shroud shooting out lightning from his fingertips? Is it really? Wait. That's peak emote. That is actually peak. Give us a seed, bro. We're wasting such bangers on nothing. Oh, finally good coordinates. Ah. Bro, 7TV exists, so are you spamming the regular dino from Twitch, bro? Okay, will this song spark something in you then? Will this song spark something? Wait, where is it? Surely this song sparks the fire in you. Surely. Surely! Dudes. Yes, this song. Hell yeah. What is this? Yo, look, wait. There's like an arch leading me to the temple. Wait. Is there actually? Thank you so much. It's like leading me to the temple. Peak. Oh my god, there's another temple. Ah! Push through it. Can't even hear the skeleton, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh! I don't have a saddle. Fuck this. Let's run. What are these coordinates that I'm looking at right now? Dude, we have fucking looting 3 sword. Would that come in handy? I don't think so. That's so sad. That is like 100% an enterable portal, by the way. For creepers, question mark? Alright, we're tripping, bro. Why are we killing creepers? I understand the gunpowder, but like... Food, I guess. I was thinking that, but then... That's time loss. We won't be able to hear anything after this. Where the hell do I get 2 more temples? I do have some horses back here. Can almost hear the game. It's okay, you don't have to. I don't hear the game either. This seed kind of sucks low-key, bro. This seed low-key blows. Unless this is an insta-tame of the fastest horse alive. Oh, nice tame. Fuck tools! We don't need them. Time loss. I think my food is here. Okay, this is the last attempt before the food. There's no desert back here. It's GG's. It is GG's. Oh, wow. No way. We have at least 3 temples. If this temple gives me a stack of gunpowder, then maybe we can play? Thoughts? Where the hell do I get the last temple, though? Like, what coordinates do you want me to go to, bro? Burger time. Where do you want me to go after this, by the way? Game? WC? Nah. It's ass. Where'd my gunpowder go? That's not a stack. Playable? Nope. We actually need to do this. Let's drip you out, actually. There you go. Like, I don't know where to get the last temple. We just have to magically pull it out of that desert or something. On top of a dark oak. It's we need to start exploding. Hello? We need to start exploding, and I'm exploding all over the screen, bro. Let's go get our food. I think this is the volume it was at. I don't remember what volume the music was at before. Is it this? I think it's a little bit too quiet. This? This, I think. Yeah, there's just nothing. Hey, fast-ass horse with the insta-tame, pretty much. Is this the temple? Yeah, this is the temple we did at the start. Then we got this temple and that temple that we just got. So basically nothing. GG's. Close though. Almost. Okay, let me go get my burger. Oh shit. We have more queued seeds. Okay, there we go. I'll go get my burger. We'll eat and we'll play more. We have another hour. I'm back. He's done a stream for like 15 to 17 hours. Yo, don't snitch, bro. If they weren't here, they don't deserve to know, bro. Come on, man. Oh, burger, finally. Sustenance. Sustenance. I've missed sustenance. Fuck you. There we go. That's peak. Now that's peak. So what's up, guys? Perfect song for burger eating. Oh yeah. Peak as always. Dude, the only issue I have is that Burger King very often doesn't crisp up the bacon enough. Have you ever made cooked food yourself? Yes. I'm fairly good at it. I've done some unfortunate experiments though. Just a little bit unfortunate that they just didn't go as well as planned. But generally, I'm pretty good. I swear, I'm really good at cooking, bro. If any streamer challenge me to a cooking competition, as long as it's not an actual cooking streamer, Like if Geary challenged me, I'd be cooked. But like any counter, like if Wolfie challenged me or Feinberg challenged me, I'd probably win easily. Make churros. Yeah, but churros are easy. You literally just make dough and then you literally just do what the recipe tells you. Just put it in oil and then cook it. Just make sure that you don't burn it. Churros are fucking easy, bro. Dude, if they can make churros, so can I, bro. You cannot beat me in a cooking competition. Okay, Wolfie, do you know how to make potato pancakes? If you don't know how to make fucking potato pancakes, then don't fucking talk to me, Wolfie, okay? You know nothing about cooking, bro. But I can make pizza dough. Okay, bro. Alright, bro. Who can, bro? But I can make pancakes and waffles. Shut the fuck up, bro. What's a potato pancake? Yeah, exactly, bro. British people are uncultured. You don't have good food, so. You could probably not even make your own fish and chips, bro. Relax. I could make the chips. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. I don't follow recipes. This is not the cook. Yeah. We all know your kitchen is a disaster when you touch it. I'm Mr. I don't follow recipes. All right, bro. So how the fuck do you learn how to cook something? I just know. I'm a genius. All right, bro. L rage baits. Okay, so you're telling me you could flawlessly make any Lithuanian dish that I tell you to without a recipe? Yeah? A dish you've never heard of or tasted. You'll just make it without a recipe. Lithuanian food probably tastes like ass. Bro, you're Dutch, bro. There's no way a Dutch person actually just insulted a good cuisine. Eastern European food is a banger, and I feel so bad that you've never tasted it. We have European people in here. You can tell him that Eastern European food is good, and that Dutch people have no say in this shit. Yo, anybody who's Eastern European here, you can tell him that it's good. Do we not have any Eastern Europeans here? Ah, it's just cooked. It's cooked. Their food is amazing compared to Dutch. Exactly, Detox. Exactly. Listen to Cookie Nose. No, it's Cookie Nose. Can we get some Cookie Nose in the chat? I'm South African, if that helps. Bro, you're British? You're always gonna speak British? You have an accent of a Britland person? I don't care. I don't care. You're British, bro. You can have heritage in any other country. You live in Britland, you're eating fish and chips every single day, bro. You fucking eat Britland food every single day, bro. You are British. You eat British, you breathe British molecules in the air, bro. I'm sorry, if you live there, you're British. Name 10 spices. I don't know the English names, I'm sorry. All our spices are labeled in Norwegian here. I apologize, I can't probably. Salt, pepper. Cinnamon. Cardamom. Is that what it is called? Salt is not a spice. My bad. Hey Siri. Is salt a spice?
Salt is one of the most common spices. This is from Healthline.
So why did Siri just say salt is one of the most common spices? It's technically not a spice. Okay, Wolfie. Alright, bro. Salt is a rock. True? True? Siri doesn't lie, though. Siri doesn't lie. Siri told me that salt is a spice. I'm sorry. No way Wolfie is salty that I insulted his cooking. Ask Grok. No fucking way you're asking Grok, bro. No fucking way, bro. So glad I grew up with Mexican food. Dude, I'm actually jealous because Mexican food is actually like insanely good. I think we had some food stalls here during some festivals. I think it's empanadas. Are they Spanish or are they Mexican? I think they're Mexican. Unless I'm stupid. Am I dumb? Or are they Mexican? Both? Because there were some fire-ass empanadas over here. The best food is Italian, in my opinion. What's Italian food besides pizza? I actually don't know. Pizza and pasta. Enchiladas. I don't know. We had empanadas here. Greek food wipes Italian food. Bro, I've only had Greek desserts. They're really sweet, but really nice. Okay. Miloselli at croissant is not Italian. If that's what you're claiming. Surely not, right? I mean, there's no way you just said baguette and croissant are Italian. Why are we even speaking then? A pizza, la pasta, that's Italian. We'll not be advocating for the French here. Exactly, dude. Keep that shit out of this chat. Has a Greek week and some of the food was so scrumptious. Dude, I'm so sad we don't have Little here, bro. I'm so sad we don't have it here. To be fair, Italian pastas are fire. But like my question is, if a pasta was invented in a different country, it's like the base is still Italian, but like all the sauces and stuff, or the filling was invented in another country, is it still considered Italian? Isn't croissant Australian? I'll rage bait. I'll rage bait. Tiramisu's so fatty, bro. Wait, Wolfie, you're claiming you're good at cooking, right? So will you take care of all our meals? If I come to the Netherlands for TwitchCon, will you take care of all of my meals? Will you make food for me, Wolfie? The fuck is pizza carbonara, bro? Bro, you're not real. Yo, Don, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. If we're at my house, yes. If we're not, no. Oh, damn. Do you have like a garage I can stay in? Free? Dude, free living space would actually be a banger because hotels are expensive, dude. There's no way pizza carbonara is actually a thing, bro. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Chill on the roof. Alright. Alright. Bro wants me to soak in the rain. Nah, you're right. I need water to grow. You're right, dude. You want to stay in a garage? I can stay anywhere, bro. I can sleep on a piece of stairs with the TV as the cover or something. Photosynthesize on the roof. Dude, I can be one of those like sun panels to give you energy, true. Mouse, keyboard, speed on. Dude, I am not touching the same PC as Wolfie together because he will not know what's happening in the speedrun, bro. Can't touch your setup. Thank God. Because I'd change all the hotkeys and you will not know what's happening on your setup anymore, Wolfie. Sorry. It'll become greasy. Probably. I'm gonna intentionally not wash my hands after eating a burger and just slide all over your keyboard. Get it in the cracks really well. Maybe spit on it too a little bit. Delightful. Just pour grease on it. No. For some reason, it sounds more disgusting to like shove some grease in some of the edges rather than fully covered it in grease. I don't know why. It just sounds... Because it sounds like you could still use it. But it would be disgusting to touch. Once if you fully grease it, it just wouldn't work anymore. I'm not pineapple on pizza is fire. Pineapple on pizza is heat. Wait, by the way, I just want you guys to know, we need to publicly shame one person, chat. The person claiming that they can, I can cook. Farito does not like potatoes because of consistency. She claims that it feels like sand on her tongue. Can we throw stones at her, bro? Publicly shame. Bring out the bell. Bring out the fucking bell, bro. Shame. Do you not wash your potatoes? No. She means the actual consistency, Wolfie. Not the outside. Like fully peeled potatoes washed. Even potato, like, what is it called? Not potato stew. Mashed potatoes. It's insane. It's insane, right? She's British. What did you expect? Well, technically, she's, what, South African? And still doesn't like potatoes. Shame. 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 It's insane because there's probably not a single person in chat currently that supports this. That supports this disgusting, politically driven propaganda ideology, bro. Poor potatoes, bro. Can we eat them, bro? Bro. Wild taste on this person, exactly. It's not even about the taste, it's about the consistency, which is the worst part. Yeah, potatoes are great in everything. I don't understand the consistency issue. Like hash browns. Bro, stop justifying your life choices, bro. If you genuinely can like look somebody in the eyes and say that you don't like fries, then I'm sorry. Okay, we have 40 minutes remaining until the thingy-majingy. Let's go. Banger song. I mean, I wouldn't agree with the healthiness in terms of vegetable, because it's not the same. It's more of a carb source than a vegetable, to be honest, even though it's pretty healthy in other nutrients too, but it's considered more of a replacement for rice and shit, you know, in meals, than a replacement for broccoli, you know. You put potatoes on a plate, on a dish, you still need to put some other vegetables on it, you know. Satiating food out there. It is, and it's also like lower in calories than most other carb sources. So it's just amazing. And not liking that has to be like a curse or something. You have to be cursed, right? You have to be cursed. Oh no, yeah, I know. I'm fully aware it's still a vegetable, but it's like when you say that like eat your veggies, you don't mean potato because potatoes are like more of a carb source. That's what I mean. The rice of Europe. Yeah, rice is worse than than potatoes. I don't know which one bloats your stomach more. I'm pretty sure rice also bloats your stomach more, and potatoes probably last longer as well. Like potatoes are just overall a superior food. It's like when I was looking into losing weight and like what like instead of cutting out carbs completely, what kind of carb source could I use? And potatoes were like they shocked me how low in calories they are. Rice definitely lasts longer than potatoes. No, I mean like when it's cooked, after it's done cooking. Like when you store it. Rice is supposedly not even supposed to be stored according to recent studies because of like a certain germ or some shit. But yeah, dried rice can stay like forever. I don't even know what the expiration date of that is. Wow, okay, there's a horse there. Always store rice. No, I think it's just an over-exaggeration thing, but supposedly there was like some sort of new bacteria that you're not supposed to ingest that like really easily, like that rice really easily catches or something when you store it. So like according to some people, like it's not supposed to be stored, but I think it's just like one of those over-exaggerated things where like your body just supposedly takes care of it anyways, you know? Fried rice, but that's chill. Yeah, I just think it's just like something like if you haven't like I've eaten stored rice that has been stored for weeks before, right? You won't. I don't think you'll die. Somebody died from. Well, natural selection. What can you do, bro? It wasn't meant to be, I guess. I've eaten much reheated rice. I haven't died. I don't know. How can you not eat protein? There's probably people in the world that are allergic to a lot of shit. Like, you can probably be allergic to air and water. Not directly the air and the water, but like the bacteria that can be in it, you know? Allergic to the sun, exposure gives you rashes. Well, the only way to treat an allergy is to expose yourself more and more to it. That's what you do with the lactose intolerance. If you want to become less lactose intolerant, just ingest milk in small doses eventually. No, that's how you die? No. Trust me. It's not like it weakens your immune system that you eventually just fall ill of some other illness because your allergy just destroyed and shredded your immune system. No. Exposure therapy, trust me. Trust. I'm not a health expert. That's why you should listen to me. Talk when you can eat a potato. LOL! Nah, it's actually not liking a potato is worse than sun allergy. LLLL. Wait, I just realized. You're allergic to the sun? And you moved from South Africa? How did you... Isn't it like sunny quite often in South Africa? And also just hella hot? Or am I tripping? Damn, how did you survive, bro? Came up earlier this year. Damn. I'm telling you, British molecules in the air. That's what caused it. 100%. Allergic to metals. That's pre-selected Iron deficiency, lol. Lost in character selection, that's what I say. GG's. Go next. New game. Start new game. It's probably like certain allergies that can be cured if with exposure therapy, but probably like it's specific. It's probably specific. It's like the nut allergy where you're like the deadly allergies you probably shouldn't try. Could we potentially get a seed? I see a temple by the dark oak. That would probably have been Sticks world record if I wanted to, but that's a boring category. Anybody can probably beat that with mega high roll. At this point, we probably won't make a world record before the thing imaging game. Dude, imagine I just get a run like 5 minutes before the thing, and then I'm late 15 minutes. That would not be ideal. We probably just have 10 minutes to, or like 15 minutes to queue into a run at this point. What's happening after? Probably ending after. We've been streaming for 7 hours, bro. Relax. Chill out, bro. Let me relax. Or do you mean what happens when someone like to the loser? Because I have no idea. Nah, actually, after I'm going to torture myself with more of this, you know? I definitely want more of this after 7 hours of nothingness. Oh. I so want more of this, bro. Is streaming more? Nah, please, bro. Nah. God, no, bro. Nah, God, please, no. God. God, bro, please. I'm dead. I'm just dead inside. If I'm gonna be forced to stream more, it's just gonna be Night Rain. A game you guys hate. Nah, it's just gonna be Night Rain. Night Rain with no mic, actually. Just Night Rain. No music, nothing, just Night Rain with no mic. There was pink sheep. I saw the pink sheep, bro! What do you want me to do about it, huh? Nah, what do you want me to do about it? What do you want? Yeah. Why do people hate Night Rain? No, it's just not people hate Night Rain, but most of my viewers only watch Minecraft, you know? Like a lot of the speedrun lurkers, you know? They jump from speedrunner to speedrunner and mainly watch Minecraft speedruns. You know? That's what I mean. And I fully respect that. Now North is cut off by Dark Oak. In 3 months is 5 years of watching Booger. Time to stop streaming. Time to stop streaming. I'm gonna stop streaming for a month, then randomly stream for like 5 minutes so that everybody loses their streaming streak, and then not stream for another month, and then start up streaming again. Thoughts? Or delete my channel, make a new one to cut off everybody's sub streaks. Smart. Cut off everybody's ties and commitments to the channel to lose viewers. Let's go. Love that. What drama that I working on? Yeah, we have to generate unnecessary drama to get attention. True. That's actually smart. Wait. If this is not world record seed, I'm deleting my channel. That's on everything I love. Yep, we're deleting our channel. Channel's going down. GG's. Channel is going down. Channel is going down. The recent night one. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I was kind of like hesitant on streaming because of the streaming streaks of people. But also I just had nothing else to do, bro. I couldn't fall asleep, man. In those cases, I should probably just stream on my alt, right? Oops. 24 minutes. Oh my god. We're not getting a seed today, bro. We're just not getting a seed. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. It's chill. I think Savannah sucks for horses. Like, I just don't get horses in Savannahs. It just has to be plains. Bribery? What the fuck am I supposed to bribe? The game? How? I'm watching this at my job. Damn, is that legal? Yo, somebody zip bomb the shit out of Copper's job. Yo, somebody zip bomb right now. Anybody? Anybody? Trace the IP. Zip bomb incoming. W for, keep it coming, keep it coming. The 16 trillion terabyte zip bomb, somebody. Somebody. Horsey, Borsey. Are you fast? You are indeed kind of fast. Dude, you don't understand. I'm so dead after 7 hours of speedrunning, bro. I'm so dead, bro. What fun category could I do for like 22 minutes, chat? Full inventory of shields. How would I do that? What silly little category could I do? Getting waxed lightly weathered cut copper stairs. Dude. Bro, I'm gonna act. Dude. Like, we need... Yeah, 3 stacks of planks, so 1 stack of logs, basically. So, a BT next to... a BT next to a dark oak would work. And then just find shipwreck for the rest of the iron. That would work. We just need to invent a different category. Not full inventory, something else. What can we invent, chat? Oh my god, wait, this is gonna be full iron and 15 levels. Watch. Wait, we have no hay bales. GG's. No, there's hay bales under there. That's not full iron. Oh, there's another. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. We could low-key speedrun every workstation. Speedrun every workstation? I think that the hardest one would be a lectern, so that's what we'd reset for in the village, right? But to be fair, lectern's not that bad. It's just 3 wool and 9... sugarcane, right? I just don't know. There's nothing exciting to speedrun. Nothing as clickable. You know? I think doing this category with Icarus would be fun. Low-key. Speedrun 2 million subs. Say less. Okay. It starts now. That dark oak looks kind of nice. But what the hell am I? I mean, I just need a horse, right? Why did I throw that out? Okay. Any fast ones? Jesus! Insta time, insta time, insta time. I think both of them were fast. This guy's hella fast though. I just don't have any temples anywhere, it's okay. Fast as hell. We're selling the bag. There's no bag to sell, bro. This run sucks already. It's okay. Like, this is the speed we want the horse to be every time. But then there's no temples when it's this fast. And it gets cut off by the taiga. Jesus. What a convenient little world. How nice of you. To be fair, the coordinates are kind of ass. But it's okay. Because we have to diagonally pass over 0, 0, so there's nothing that can spawn there. GG's. What if we speedrun a stack of every food? Is there enough inventory slots for every food? How many different foods are there, chat? How many different foods are there? Because I'm assuming like cake is probably just one slot. Yeah, I know there's a lot of food, but is there enough inventory slots for it? We probably offhand cake. You need a stack of notches. Oh. Oh. I mean, we just fly around? Fuck, dude. Just getting... I mean, if we do it in the latest version, it should be fine. It would just probably take a long time. Ancient cities, right? 42 different foods. Shit. Yeah, there are bundles, but like, we'd want a screenshot, right? That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. That's too many foods. That's too many foods. That is too many foods. We can honestly just speedrun every food in the version where notches still have a crafting recipe. But then it's hard to get gold in that version, so... Unless we make a gold farm. GG's. The Zimbabwe worked. Goodbye. GG's. Did 100 god apples. Yeah, but that just sounds horrible. Inventory full of god apples. Thoughts? Lol. Okay, please expand into a desert with 3 more temples, yeah? Ooh. Ooh. This looks interesting. Maybe potentially something could happen here, but probably not. That is the title of this run. Saw a room portal as well I can grab. Inventory full of cake. Yeah, if inventory full of cake could be funny. That would low-key be a long run, though. I like inventory of cake. Just farm trader. Oh, true. Is it the final? Actually, yeah, just farmer trader, true. Because eggs are such an inconsistent source. That actually sounds a bit boring. Unless we could do it like in under 5 minutes, then it would be cool. Don't you get cake from a structure? Am I tripping? Yeah, but you can't get 37 cakes from a structure. I feel like trading is just infinitely faster. Which trade of the trader is the cake at, by the way? Because I'm assuming I'd need at least 2 traders to get enough trades. I don't know how many trades is per cycle, like 12 or 16. So we need a good source of... I mean, Acacia Village, like temple into Acacia Village and just trade with a Fletcher. Easy money. Or just a lot of hay into emeralds, I guess. Because how many emeralds do you need per cake? Oh, wow, just no temples at all? One? Okay, we can actually research this. I don't have enough time for another run anyways. Let's research this. Is it MinecraftFandom.com or Minecraft.wiki? What the? Which one is it? Fandom? This one? Fuck off. Trading. There we go. Expert level of... Oh, can sell cake for a single emerald. Chances 2.2 and 7. So the speedrun would still be hard. Because it needs to be expert, right? Where's the farmer? Okay. Oh wow, they can have a lot of different trading recipes. Price multiplier 0.5. Okay, 1 emerald, 12 trades per villager. So we'd need 3 villager cycles wouldn't be enough. We'd need 2 villagers and both of them resetting or something. Either 3 or 4 villagers. Or like either 2 or 3 villagers. 2 villagers, then we're playing for resets. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay, so we can upgrade the first one with wheat. Yeah, or emerald. No, emeralds, we don't want to waste them. First with wheat, then we like trade for either pumpkin or apple with emeralds. Then we trade the emerald to cookie. And then emerald to cake. That's a lot of emeralds. Holy moly. I mean, I guess just Fletcher's from Acacia Villages, right? Yeah, if we just speedrun 1 max villager, but he then need to we'd need 4 cycles. That's too much. I think doing 2 villagers is fine. Because this is not gonna be like, is this gonna be a similar amount of emeralds that you need for like 15 ender pearls, right? So it's fine. I can't even check right now. Oh, it's a lot of worlds. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's 10 trades. Okay, that's same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's at least 12 emeralds already. Oh, it's 2 per cookie. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18 trades. That's 18 emeralds, I mean. So that's 30 already. 30 emerald just to max out a villager and potentially get cake. So I think we reset until we get perfectly 2 villagers maxed out. Okay, so we need what? If we do hay trades first. If we don't do hay trades, it's just 40 emeralds per villager. Plus 12. So it's 52 emeralds per villager. Calculator. So 104 times 32 equals... We need 3,328 sticks over an inventory of sticks. That's not much at all. 3,328. Like, the issue is we need a big enough acacia village where we can get both the Fletchers and these things that we need. So, like, 4 Fletchers and 2 farmer villagers. Shouldn't be that hard. So you can fool me still happening? Yeah, in 4 minutes. Wolfie's probably gonna call in the group or something. Are you not gonna stream it? I am. I am gonna stream it. We need to change the stream title now, I guess. Okay. Okay, which profile did I use? This one. Thought you was tired before. I am, but this has to be streamed. I can relax after. It's not that I'm tired. I'm just like kind of exhausted. I don't want to speed run. I'm down to socialize though, and this is like a social thing, so I'm completely fine. Whoa. Whoa. Sorry, I know drama is against the rules, but I just lost my phone. Banned. Why is that Pepe, but like a block of green wall? What? What are you saying, bro? Feinberg is launching his personal computer, bro. Let's call in the group to chat, yap, talk shit. Let's go. Because I'm bored.
Yo,
Yo!
what is up?
Say hi to chat, bro.
Hello. I also just started.
Oh, damn.
Oh wait. Oops.
No way Feinberg's launching his personal computer, bro.
He is launching his personal computer. That is indeed true. He did say that. What's up?
What's up? This looks like you put more effort into building than I did last time.
Maybe you'll see.
Am I an
I happen
adventure?
to
Am I
be a
supposed to be an
builder.
adventure?
Yes.
Oh. Wait, so I should just try to break this block, see what happens? Okay, nice.
Well, you're an adventurer, right? So.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try, but I wish you good luck.
All right. Where's the wife emote? That's just a pic of Wolfie.
What?
What?
What? I'm not a wife. Just because I said I can cook does not mean you can make me the wife. It's fucked up, man.
Bro, did you win? By the way, why was two events running at the same time, by the way? Chamber Trials and Biome Battle. Is there drama or
I
something?
don't know. It was just a scheduling issue. I think they were all like locked in, like immediately in terms of dates, so they couldn't like change it anymore. Like they already had signups
Oh.
open before they found out the other.
That's
event
kind of
was...
unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens.
I felt like
It happens.
like event organizers talked between each other to make sure that their dates don't clash over. It's insane.
Yeah, they should be doing that, but they don't. So I talk about it with Scott from MCC, but I don't really talk with many other event orgs, for example. So that's kind of it.
Oh.
Yeah. Unlucky. Make sure everything's set up on my end. I think we're good. I'll wait to explain everything until the rest is here too.
Okay, I can actually just do display capture. Then Minecraft should be visible, right? Oh no, Minecraft is not visible. Because streamer mode probably. Okay.
Okay.
Do I have a separate game capture? No.
Oh, I still have my skin on from last time. Oops. I didn't know I had my event skin on still. I haven't played Minecraft since yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that. That's why I mentioned it, bro.
Uh-huh. I'll look extra fancy. This is my detective outfit, alright?
Dude, by the way, by how big of a margin did Rain and Sleepy, SK and 5up win MCC? Because that team is insane. I heard 3 of them got top 10.
Yeah, 3 of them got top
How
10.
far
That's
how
big of
far
a
ahead were
margin.
they in points?
They got second in points, I think.
Oh wow, that's insane.
Because there was another team that was also pretty damn good, which was Misty's team.
Damn. Because that's like, I feel like this roster was almost more broken than the main MC roster.
Yes.
It's insane.
Yes, it was.
Damn, a non-canon event just with a more broken roster.
Mhm.
Kind of funny. Nah, I'm not
Feel like
surprised
that-
that they won. They literally have like 3 events, like top event players, bro.
Yes.
5
mean,
and
we
SK are
kinda
probably better than
expected
me.
it,
And then Sleepy.
yeah.
Sleepy's probably better than me on good days as well, because he's out-fragged me multiple times.
Maybe.
Nah, it's
You
insane.
in MCC you should be outplacing them easily.
Oh no, I mean, actually, I don't know if the MCCR I played in, if that had a strong roster or not, because I didn't know the
Yes.
players at all. So I did get top.
It
10
was
in the rankings.
relatively strong. This one maybe would be stronger, but still, you've played way more Minecraft since then.
Yeah, true, exactly.
Because it's not like your first block course you got top 10 either, I
No,
think. Alright, we wait for everyone else to show up. Oh, speaking of.
Meow.
Yo, Bablu, Wolfie
Hey,
said that you're
man.
getting replaced by Fbo.
Yeah,
What you say?
next episode. Well, it's good. No, somebody, or Booster said add a triple Neo. Somebody said, like, oh, add 360 parkour. I said, aight, we'll invite Fbo then, and I had to replace somebody.
Damn!
Sorry.
Bablu, he just called you replaceable, bro.
Yeah, a little bit.
Should I reach your address out loud right now? Is that okay?
Damn!
My address. Good luck.
He got real quiet.
Damn, that's insane. By the way, Bablu, I'm on your team this time. Me and Wolfie switch places. You're my goons now.
Yep.
Oh my god, bro.
Don't worry, I
Yeah.
have an entire
Bro,
strategy.
replace me this
planned out.
episode at this point, bro. Like,
Bro, you don't want me on your team, bro? We're literally, I'm gonna be so much better than Wolfie, bro. Trust me.
bro, Booster, I don't know how bad you got
We'll
at
see about
Minecraft
that.
in the last little while, though.
What?
that.
What did you say, Pablo? Now say that again.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know how trash you are.
I literally got 2 days ago. I got 1737 run of full inventory of crafting tables. 38 seconds away from world record. I'm so close. What's your best run, huh? Nah. What's your best run,
It's a real
bro?
category?
Yeah, it's a real category, I know.
Why is that a thing?
Yeah, exactly, Pablo. You're not good enough to know.
I'm not good enough to know.
Exactly. Sit the
Wait,
fuck
Bablu,
down,
what's
buddy.
your what's
Sit
your
the
what's
fuck
your
down, buddy.
RSGPB?
Like 25 minutes thing. I don't play
God
that.
damn, still better than mine. Wait, Booster, what's your RSGPB?
12 minutes, I think.
Okay, you're cheating.
Bro, that's not even fast. It's
Filtered
bad. It's bad. I have
Filtered
sub 10 in
seeds.
ranked.
Filtered seeds, yeah, insane.
Okay, bro, that's just not. Nah, I'm actually gonna go for a sub 10 RSG next week. Fuck you, bro.
All right.
Oh, bet.
But
Wait, why not go for world record? Are you stupid?
Like, good point. Yeah, why not just win?
yeah, just like beat the best player in the world. Nah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, I should add bubbles. Hamburg.
Who joined?
No way he's awake.
Who is it? Who goes there?
Hey.
Oh, Freaky Finder.
Hey. Hold on. Everyone still has the IP from last time, right? It should be in the client from.
Oh, I have to use that client again. Oh,
I did you
no.
not see the? Hold
Sorry,
up! Don't do anything. Okay, there you go. Welcome to the cubicle.
Cubicle. Schmubicle.
Another day at the job.
Oh wait.
Huh.
I've changed Twitch title. Fuck.
Yeah. So we're waiting for everyone to be here in game and in VC. I will explain the challenge and reveal whatever the hell's going on because we are obviously hiding something. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in a box.
Do you want me to record?
Yes.
Okay.
I have to record, bro. Being a YouTuber is so hard. Oh my god.
Yeah,
That's
harder than 9
insane.
to 5. I know. Crazy, huh?
Dude, we have to open OBS and press a button.
All right, just waiting for CWAT then. This one should take roughly the same amount of time as last time.
Oh, bet.
I don't remember how long it took last time.
Well, I did the
Chat,
challenge.
that's a
in
banger title,
20
chat. That's a
minutes,
banger title, right?
But the whole thing took like an hour and a half.
Is that not a banger
half
title?
of it was spent me yelling at Boosfer and doing an IQ test. So we'll see.
Yeah, what's the punishment this time? By the way, everybody gets punished this time. Just saying.
Yeah, we could.
Nah,
do
everybody
something
gets punished.
for that.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Because then Wolfie could pay you to make me lose. So like, I don't trust that. Everybody gets punished.
Okay,
Yep.
so
Yep.
are we serious?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Whoever
well,
loses gets their IP licked.
I know at least part of the. I don't know the stakes. I know at least how we're gonna do this. We'll get to that in a little bit.
Okay, where's Seawad, bro?
Yeah, that is
He
the
said he's
question.
faster than Feinberg, and then he's like 5 minutes late, bro. What is this guy doing? It's cooked. It's cooked. Loser gets doxxed. Exactly, dude.
Oh, okay.
I like that.
Somebody get on that.
Okay.
Somebody
Yeah,
get
that's
on that.
interesting.
Yeah. Just whoever loses gets their life ruined. Let's go.
You're forced to move.
Yeah, exactly, dude.
That's a crazy punishment.
That is cooked, bro.
Whoever wins has to clean their apartment.
It's not the Netflix series. It's the fucking
Just
chess
don't live in an
opening.
apartment.
But the Netflix series exists as well, I guess.
Did you just say no? I said, like, are you a baby? Like, what do you mean?
Mm-mm.
Why is there water under me?
You'll see.
Okay, sorry.
I would like to explain things, but I have to wait and see what. So, anyway, is everyone in
Wait,
the
sea?
adventure?
What? And there's water under us? Wait. Is it the sea? Wait. Am I cooking though? Am I
Press
cooking?
Mm,
So I pressed the
you're
button.
definitely onto something. I don't know if it's relevant, but your brain's definitely working.
Holy.
Just gotta. I know he's a turtle, but like, come on.
Does this require any skill, like at all?
Very kind of, but like
I
very
haven't played
gimmicky.
Minecraft in 2 weeks, man. I better not.
You'll
have to
be
do
fine.
anything, like,
You'll be
difficult.
fine. You'll be fine. I did not make a triple Neo parkour bullshit thing like Boosfer did last time. So.
Bro, my parkour was easy. I did it first try.
You're just fucking lying. That's just not true. You literally said it's easy, then went to the final jump and flew back and forth fucking 10 times before you actually hit it. Bro, what? Like, is he what? Like shitting or something? What?
You don't want to know where he is.
He doesn't want to be here. He's like, hold up, there's a punishment? Hell no. Get me out of this. Never mind, there he is. Hello.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's alright.
We have to win this time.
You're on my team, Seawat. Of course we're gonna win.
We didn't last time.
What? No, you weren't on my team last time.
I see
Yeah.
what you're saying.
Wolfie's
Yeah.
the loser here. He's solo
You're
this time.
saying, yeah, you're saying it was a Wolfie difference.
Yeah, the goons are my pawns this time. We're gonna open with Queen's Gambit and win, you know?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Did that sound tough?
No.
Fuck. No, that sounded tough. Come on, man. We're on the same team, Bubble. You have to hype me up. It's in the contract.
What's the launcher we have to launch from? I'm literally blanking so hard. right now.
Brother.
It's pinned.
No. What's the name of
Modron.
it?
Modron.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Like I had installed, I could not freaking remember the name of Modron for a second. There we go.
What the hell? What can I
Actually,
break
I take
this
it back. I
and
don't think
not-
we're gonna win this time.
You can't break anything.
Like,
This entire challenge will be done in
Hey.
adventure, so
Sorry.
maybe like it gives me like breaking particles, but then this one doesn't.
that's
And
Boosfer
this one-
server. I don't know.
Bro, what?
Your
All
server
of them
is
give
so
me.
bad.
Am I opt? The op. I am not opt. Let's go.
No, you're the upped.
Yeah, I don't know. It's not, dude. What's wrong with my server? It's fire, dude.
I mean, it works.
Like-
It doesn't matter because you can't actually break it. So
There's like no block outline. That's so weird. I mean, like, never mind. I'm sorry.
mm-hmm. All right.
Moments away. Sorry. I'm on there. Let's go.
Yes. Okay. Let me also make sure that you're in the right.
Yo, that's cheating. I mean, C and
I
C
didn't
watts.
care.
That's
Okay.
makes
Oh
sense.
my god.
Also, yeah, everyone, if you can, please record because it will be needed this time, potentially.
Start recording.
Wait,
Boom.
let me
Yeah,
reset.
it'll be needed, assuming it becomes a video. It should become a video. We'll see.
Boosfer's trolling.
Hi
Something's-
YouTube.
We're already trolling.
Somebody's dying, bro. Somebody's dying.
Okay. So I'll try to introduce everything first, right, and then we'll get into the rest. So we're doing a rematch essentially, but the roles are reversed. Me and Booster have swapped spots. I am now the taskmaster to an extent. Which is the first bit of an introductory. So you're not on my team, you're on Booster's team, technically.
What
The
do you mean?
reason it's
Wait, why did you say technically?
technically, I will reveal now.
What?
let me take the box away real quick. Hold on. This is gonna take a bit because I don't have world edits, so.
Oh my
I'm gonna-
god, bro.
I'm
Dude,
gonna
learn
take
how
all
to
the
use
box.
/fill commands, bro.
Guess
What
what
was
I'm
the
doing
budget for
right
this?
now.
Why did you not set it up beforehand? I can see this guy. Oh shit.
There you go. Oh, that's good
I'm
enough.
dead, bro.
So.
You did.
That's good enough. Let's figure it
Yeah,
out.
it worked. Good enough. It worked.
This guy.
It worked. It
That was
worked.
helping,
Good enough.
bro.
It worked. Good enough. Good enough.
Oh.
So,
Dark
actually,
Oak
you are still technically on the same team, but
Okay.
you're also playing against each other. You are all going to be doing a challenge. You get to pick your color, whatever. I will say the colors are not based off of your like skin or whatever. One of these colors is an imposter, and you have to work together to figure out who the imposter is. If you succeed to get together to figure out everyone's role, I lose. If you fail, you lose. So you have to work together to find out the answer. You cannot reveal your role when you find out your role, because that would be, the whole challenge would be pointless. And there will also be, I guess, we could put a stake in between everyone's
quick question.
role. Yeah.
Somebody came in my room, distracted me. Can we get the explanation
God.
again? Nah, I'm serious. I'm serious, bro. I just...
Okay. So yeah, I'll stand in the middle, I guess, or
Okay.
just the fly. So you are all going to be assigned a role. The roles are based off of the colors. So
Okay.
I'm not picking it now. Once you enter your color, your role will be picked. So
Okay.
you can pick your color, discuss who goes where, etc. Obviously, I would expect Boosfer to go green. So base that off of what you want, of course.
Okay.
Yeah. So everyone's going to be assigned a role when you go in. You will want to work together to figure out each other's role, right? To figure out who's the imposter, etc. If you succeed at all getting that correctly, I lose. If one of you fails or together you don't get the right answer, you lose. Okay, that's the stakes.
Okay, so our
And
goal
the-
is to guess each other's colors correctly, but we're still guessing separately. you
We'll
mean?
get to that.
Okay.
We can lock that in. Are we all okay with the colors we've assigned ourselves? Do we want to stick to this?
No,
You're
I
saying
want
one of us
blue.
wants
I
us
want
to lose.
blue.
No, I want blue.
I don't want to. He has some sort of slimy shit for green, bro. I don't want it, bro.
Fine, then I want yellow.
Okay.
Oh, fucking what? I don't care.
So everyone has the color that they're cool with.
Yeah.
Okay,
Sure.
then below you is a box.
Wait.
that
So
has
one of us wants us all to
a piece
lose,
of armor
right?
in it. Sorry?
One of us wants us to lose or no?
No.
Wait, do we need to put
You
this
want
on?
to win. Yes, you put this on. Once you put it on, you cannot take it off, or you shouldn't be able to take it off.
Fuck.
Okay, so everyone's
Uh-oh.
color is now locked in, right? Everyone's got their color. We will soon open up the gates. Once the gate is open, these are the gates, by the way. This little bit of wood over here. This little piece. You will go in your path. Once you are in your path, you cannot leave. I've set that up in a way that you cannot leave. Okay. So again, to recap, you are working together to figure out each other's roles. If you succeed together at figuring out the roles and it's correct, I lose. If you don't succeed, you lose. The stake will be upon Boosfer. So Boosfer, you want to make sure that you guys work together.
Okay.
It's your responsibility. You took my goons, and now you got to take the responsibility, okay?
But what if you just told them to troll me off camera, like what a...
I have not told anything to anyone.
Okay. Okay.
This is your responsibility. I will say, there is a trick, and I want you to figure that out at the end.
But like,
So
wait,
that'll be fun.
so you're not guessing anything? It's just us guessing.
Yep.
So you don't need to do anything. You're just spectating us.
Yep.
Wait, so where's the? So
Well,
we're not
he set up
fooling
the-
you.
no.
What?
The challenge here is to see if I made a good challenge. Because the thing is, if I made this poorly, I lose, and if I made it
Okay,
well,
so basically you
then-
made a tricky
do it.
mystery, and my goal is to solve it. Is what you're saying?
yeah, it's your responsibility to figure it out.
Okay.
So if you're happy with these colors, then we lock.
I mean,
well,
we
actually,
can't
you
take it
don't have
off
a
now.
choice.
I'm
Yes,
happy.
It's,
Yeah,
it's,
yeah,
it's
okay.
over.
Let me
so
in,
we
let
go
me
in.
in.
Okay, Boblu, you can go.
So,
Boosfer,
are
you
you
go.
gonna? Is the person who's the imposter gonna know that they are?
Yes.
Wait, we're supposed to guess an imposter? I thought we were supposed to guess each other's colors.
No, what do you mean? You have a shirt on with the color, brother. Why do you
Okay, not
guess the
colors, but like roles or something.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that is the. There's an imposter. You have to guess each other's.
Oh, we just have to guess each other's colors and the imposter?
Yes.
Okay.
So when you are there, you should be able to see something. I'll spectate this from, I guess, the Bob Blue side of things real quick. There is a lectern that has a book in it. You can take the books out. The books will give you tasks to fulfill. There will be info in the books that is relevant. Some base rules. When it comes to the discussion we do at the end, you cannot ask for people to drop their book to you, of course. That would be stupid. You shouldn't roll reveal. It's in your best interest not to, of course. And you can talk with each other while you're playing. Like, you can pretty much say anything. And you can ask me any questions at any time. And we'll see how this
Okay.
goes.
Wait, so if our goal is to find out who the imposter is, that's not the imposter's goal. So like the imposter's working for you technically or something. Like I don't. That's what I'm gonna. Because they should. If our entire goal is to. Do you understand what I'm trying to ask?
Yeah,
Like,
no, it is weird. I understand.
if we're all working together, why doesn't the imposter just say it right away, right?
Because
Like,
that would be lame, and we're making
Okay.
a video.
Okay.
Because it's for content. That's the whole purpose. The thing is, right, I could say, oh, we'll put money on the line, but we're not. I'm not going to force you to put something
I
on the
see what
line.
you mean. So it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah. I get
Well,
it.
just,
do it
the
for fun.
imposter's just not working with the other four, right?
Yeah,
Like,
no, imposter's its own thing, yeah.
it's like its own.
Basically. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
Yes.
This is so silly.
Yeah, you can. You can mute if you want to inner monologue. You can talk to each other. You're free to do whatever. I'll try to follow each of you a little bit throughout the rooms just for fun.
Okay.
I think this is in the books as well, but I advise everyone to take notes because the details in the rooms will matter.
Dude, Chad, this is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna try to take as much notes as possible and as details as possible. So we have 2 small, 1 medium, and 1 big. Light blue. 2x small, 1x medium, 1x large, light blue pillars.
Fine, take the book out of the thing.
And
Fuck do you
then
do that? Am I just
I
like
think we no. I think we
2,
can't.
3,
I was
4,
struggling to do that.
5.
too.
because we're in an adventure or
I think
something?
it's because we're an adventure. That's why.
Okay, wait. Try flipping the page.
4x
Yeah.
small,
Okay,
you
then this
can't.
one doesn't work for some reason. I'll break
incrementally
it for you.
bigger.
Yeah, that's fine.
Pill.
Wait, can you grab me my book then too? Because I wanted to
And
hold on to my books.
1x
Yeah,
big.
that's my. Wait, are you just fully not able to do it?
Yeah, I think in adventure
Blue.
must not be able to.
Done.
Interesting.
I hear
Okay.
chicken.
Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't know if that was a thing.
Oh.
Okay.
I
Well,
hear
I'll drop you your book as well.
chickens.
Can you not take the books from anywhere?
Interesting. The gold blocks. There were gold
No.
blocks?
Booster was able to take his book. I assume that has to do with the server perms then.
No, I'm not. I'm not
I'll give
opt.
everyone.
I'm not opt. So I don't know what it is. I was just able to take it.
Okay, I'll just put people in survival and see if that'll allow you to take it out of it. You just don't need to break anything, so
Yeah,
hold
okay.
on.
Sure.
Does that work?
Oh yeah, now I just have the button. Yeah. No, it's
Okay,
just chill.
that is weird.
It's just weird. Okay, cool.
Okay, everyone's in survival now.
Oh.
Oh, Boosfer was not in adventure.
Oh, I wasn't breaking anything though, so it's fine.
Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, chill. Okay.
Dude, W spot whoever spotted that. There were gold blocks at the beginning. Under the walls. You're right. Okay. There's one pillar connected with walls, I guess. The medium pillar is connected with walls. Medium pillar connected to walls. There we go. One of them is stuck inside of the wall, but I don't think I should be taking too many details. Like the stuck inside a wall. I guess there's a ladder behind the ending pillar that maybe people won't remember. But that's fine. Okay, cool. Let's see this. Is there a lectern here? There is. Task 3. There are hanging signs with numbers on them. The formula is in Y level order from lowest to highest. The starting number is near the entrance. Okay. Continues throughout the remaining rooms. Oh, shit. Was there any blocks in the previous room? Because I can't go back. Okay. Copper block in room 3. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 copper blocks. Okay, there weren't any. Okay, in room 3. There are no pillars in this room either. So that's fine. Let's see. There's like a sign here. 3. Right? Okay, 3.
There's a chance this one is just broken. I'm so sorry. This might be a problem for the whole thing.
Which one? Wait, which one?
The green one. That's fine. I can fix it where needed.
This is so stupid. I'll just do a calculator later, bro. Who cares? There was no rules against the calculator.
Oh shit, it keeps going. Finish the challenge.
Surely I can just use a calculator, right? Divided by 4. Do I hear a... Oh, there's a salmon in this room. 1 salmon in this room. Okay, cool. Minus 25. Wait, is there anything lower? No, okay. This is so annoying. This is so annoying. It's just so much info, I guess. X10. Oh my god, dude. Then minus 14. Why are we doing this, Wolfie? 10 minus 14. 40. Does it just say 40? Okay, I'm assuming we'll need to hit the eggs. Plus 40. Plus 40. Hit the target. Wait for a chicken to lay an egg and throw the egg at the target block. Okay. 3. Oh, chicken, chicken, chicken. Any misspelling? Chicken, chicken, chicken. Chicken. 3 3x chicken named chicken connected to the post with leads. 1x parrot named chicken not connected to the post. Cool. Divided by 8. Anything else here? No. Divided by 8. Done. Plus 2. It's probably gonna be like a hidden thingy-majiggy. X10. Right? Or is there anything else here? No. X10. Dude, this is gonna be so stupid. X10 plus 7 times 3. Actually, we can just do 10 plus 7 times 3. 2. Oh, was there any ore blocks here on the ground? Probably not. There were amethysts. Two amethyst blocks under ladders in room 4, I think. This is room 4, yeah. Let's see. Two emerald blocks surrounded by 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 by 10 netherite blocks. Room 5. Done. Lime parrot. Yeah, true. We probably should type down that it's a lime parrot. Lime parrot. This is so stupid. There's just like so much info. It's gonna be interesting. Why the hell are you here? Lob shot. Shoot an arrow over the wall and onto the target block to progress. Oh. Onto the target block to progress. Oh. That's too much. That hit! That hit! Bro, that fucking landed! Do we have to type down the glazed terracotta? Oh, Wolfie face glazed terracotta. Wolfie face out of red glazed terracotta behind target block. I don't think I'll hit this. I just genuinely don't think I'll hit this. It's just too high for some. In future rooms, you think? You really think so? If there is, then I don't fucking care at this point, honestly. If there is, I give it, like, it's just too much info. Who cares? Like, if it actually is, I hit it. I hit it. Okay. I hit it. I hit it. Oh, there's water. Cool. I didn't forget anything, I don't think. That took me a whole bunch of arrows. Divided by 11. 3 iron blocks. Divided by 11. +7. Um, 3 iron blocks in room 6. Done. 1 redstone block. Oh, sorry. Redstone block behind lectern 6. Done. Return to spawn. This path will lead you back to spawn. Once you make it back, you can either chill there, or if you want to look at everything again to take notes, message Wolfie to be teleported back. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, chat. I think we're good. Oh. 1, 2, 3. 3 redstone blocks. They're still there. Interesting. 3 redstone blocks in final tunnel. In the final tunnel. So my issue is, what if the imposter just doesn't have redstone blocks in his tunnel? Would I be able to see it? Follow the yellow brick road. What do you mean? What was placed weirdly? I don't think I missed anything, chat. I just don't think I missed anything. I think we're good.
Also, if you finish, at the end you can drop
Can we use the
down and
calculator, by the
block-
way? Or nah?
If you need to, sure.
Okay. I'm using the calculator.
If you finished and you're at like the end section with the drop, you can drop down safely as long as you don't drop on top of a ladder, I guess. And you can just walk back in your own path. Just don't walk in another one. That'd be, you know, interesting.
Okay, chat, it's time. Fuck. But it's like the division shit is first, bro. So like, what the fuck do I do? Like, dude. Didn't it say do the calc from Y level? Yeah, exactly. This is upwards. This is just upwards. From bottom to top. Right? Complete the equation. There are hanging signs with numbers on them. The formula is in Y level order from lowest to highest. Just throw it in the calc, I should know. Is it possible to just is there like a website where I can just throw in an equation? Equation calcu. Oh, I can just use dude, I can't use AI, dude. Equation calculator. Equation calculator. Let's see this. Reject all. Enter a problem. Okay, let's enter it. Can I just copy paste actually? Okay, remember +7. +7. Go. 225 and 225, dude. 225.209 or something. 225.209. This guy did not fucking calculate this, by the way. 09. He just threw in random fucking numbers. No. This guy just threw in random fucking numbers, bro. I don't even care. He knew exactly what he was doing. He just threw in random fucking numbers. Okay, we got it at least. I'm done. I'm done. I was first. You guys are slow. Slow as fuck. Sorry.
By the way, you were last.
Yeah, you laughed.
Wait, actually? Wait, where's
Yes,
everybody
yes.
else?
Yeah, no.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
When you finish, you can go back in your thing. to
Wait,
take
how
more
was I
notes if
last?
you
I
feel like you
didn't
need
see anybody's name tags down here.
We're on our second loops.
Oh.
Yeah, they just did this. They just made sure. Yeah.
So you guys didn't take any notes? What are my goons doing?
I took notes. I took
Brainless?
You
notes.
asked me. You asked me to use a calculator, bro. Relax.
Yeah, I wanna,
Okay, it's like
I
two.
wanted-
Dude, it's like okay.
Like 4 times 2, bro. Like hello.
no. See that made me think I lost the plot because I also need a calculator. Like
Nah,
one of those is
Feinberg,
not
if you didn't need a
solvable.
calculator and you got the entire correct number, I don't think
That's kind
you
of
might be the
impressive.
imposter, buddy. Or you're just insanely smart, dude.
Or me and you, maybe we missed a sign. That's why I like tried to loop through. it.
Yeah, because like there's no way Wolfie actually like calculated this. He just threw in random numbers.
I did, by the way.
You actually
Yo.
yeah, but you calculated after you
mind,
threw
I-
in random numbers, right?
I will
No,
say I,
I was
got it
building the
wrong.
course, and I would
I
just
thought
be
I
like,
got it wrong, and I ran back to double check.
yeah. So what I did, because
And I
everyone,
changed
you know,
something.
I will say everyone had that in their course, of
Chat,
course.
it already begins. I'm getting free info, free info, free
What
info.
I
Let's
did
go.
is I put it on the sign, and then I put the next one, and then I calculate it there. I put it in the chat, and I keep going, and it's simple, right?
No, but like
Either way.
no, but like what if there's
Let's save it for the discussion. Let's save it for the discussion.
No, but what if there's a sign that says divided? You can't just like add 7, but that 7 is supposed to be divided by something else, you know? Like you can't do that. You have to divide first.
Did you fail math?
Division goes before addition. What? Did you fail math?
No, we'll get to that later. I think you're an idiot. I think. Okay, we'll get to that later. This will be interesting then.
Wait, maybe I screwed up mine too then. Oh shit. Well, we'll see.
There is one sign I think that has both division and addition on it, but there's brackets.
Yeah, I understand. Brackets obviously are like prioritized. But if there's a thing saying 2 plus 5 divided by 2, the 5 needs to be divided by 2 before you add the 2 onto it.
That's
you know?
not on any of the signs.
Is division and multiplication on signs. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but are you supposed to not put it all into one big equation?
I
No.
don't think
That
that was
was-
the point, bro.
No, but that
That was
wasn't
not the-
specified. It just says that wasn't specified. The formula.
Did you write down? Did you write it down every number?
Yes, all the numbers together, and then I calculated it instead of going one by one. I didn't.
okay.
It didn't specify in the fucking
You
thing that
can
you're
go
supposed
back
to.
and write.
Nobody
you can go
else
back and
did
look at the
that.
numbers.
Yeah, but the
can
thing
go back and
is,
look at
you
the
didn't
numbers.
specify, so my method is not wrong.
This is like the armor stand.
No, but it's
or
not
whatever
wrong,
it
is it? Is okay, but like you, the task
Uh,
literally
okay.
doesn't specify,
Go
bro.
do it again.
Okay,
Go
Boosfer,
do it again.
I'll ask
Go do
Boosfer. Is your answer a whole number?
No, it has decimals,
Okay,
bro.
then yeah. Then
Okay,
you
I'll
fucked
do
up.
it again. I'll do it again. I'll do
Hang
it.
on, hang on. Wait, send
Bring me
to
back. Send me
Tuesday.
back, bro.
You can walk in. You can walk in.
Oh,
Just go.
Oh, yeah.
Nah, this
But
fucking
here's the thing,
stupid
Here's the
ass.
thing. I did not do what he did, and I did it twice, and mine is still not a whole number. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Use a
That's
calculator,
fine.
use
That's
a
fine. This is
calculator.
good. This is good.
Bro.
I feel like freaking reading out loud. Like I'm so confident
No,
I'm doing
please
it
don't.
You
right.
might have missed the first sign. Look again, bro.
No, I saw the first one.
You can read out loud and just mute.
Yeah, the first sign is the only sign that doesn't have like a add or minus or anything on it. So that should be the simple first sign. The
Actually,
equation starts with just a number. That's all there is on the sign. But yeah, I'll wait to continue the introduction. Well, not introduction. We've already done half the part. The rest until we get through the math.
No, I'm convinced I'm gonna be validated. There's something wrong with mine. There has to be.
I got a decimal the first time, and then I like ran it back, and I was like, "Cause this just makes no sense." Like,
Okay, maybe I missed a sign. Let me see.
Keep in mind, I didn't use a calculator. There is a chance I fucked it up, but I really hope I didn't.
Wait,
I don't
what?
think you did.
every time there's like, I don't know. The final number shouldn't be
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
Okay,
So
my calculator's tripping,
it's a
bro.
sign.
This
You
is
put in the
stupid.
sign. What's on the sign?
Yo, can I get teleported
you-
back? I can't go back. Can I get teleported back?
What do you mean? You
Nah,
can't
my
go back?
calculator
Back
tripped.
where?
It didn't pick up the negative thingy-majingy.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
It's just, dude,
That's
what the
a weird
fuck?
area.
How are you
don't-
supposed
I
to?
will,
Dude?
I will tell you, you don't need a calculator to do this equation. It really is not that hard.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Dude, what do you mean you don't need? I'm getting fucking decimals at the beginning, bro.
Yeah, then you're doing it
Yeah.
wrong.
I'm not though. What?
Then you're doing it wrong.
How am I doing this wrong?
Here. I'll put basic math things in the chat because apparently you need it.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Oh, so like my calculator was tripping because I need to press
Ignore the
equal
dot
every.
on that one.
No,
'cause
no,
it-
I need to
yeah.
press equal every time. That's fun. It's actually
There you go.
fun.
Well, that's also yeah. It's fine.
That's
Nah, I just didn't
I
know
don't know
how
why
my
you have
calculator-
why are you using like a fucking scientific calculator for this one? This is like grade 2 math.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm too. Dude,
I
I've been.
was gonna put derivatives. I was like,
You
nah.
don't fucking understand, bro. I speedran for more than 7 hours today with no results. My brain is dead. My brain is dead. I can't do this. I'm sorry.
I swear the other 3 people who showed
But you're
up.
playing
woke
a
up
brain
just a
rot
second ago.
category,
It's
bro.
so
like-
bad, dude. If I get a world record, you better not steal it back, bro. I can't do this anymore, bro. I can't. I just like.
Then just stop doing it. You don't need to.
I need it. No. I need it. I was gonna upload a
Have you
fucking
even
video,
have
bro.
you even beaten your PB?
Yes, I was 38 seconds away from beating yours, bro. It's so bad. It's just so bad. I hate the category, bro. I didn't think it would be that rare. It takes like 4 hours to get a good seed now because of the time. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad.
What
It only
is
took
this
me
category,
1
bro?
hour.
Yes,
so
I
you
know.
shouldn't-
You don't understand how
Right.
lucky you got, bro. Obviously, you're better than me, and I have to like make up for that with extra luck. But still, that's insane that you got that in, dudes. I hate you. No, just...
Probably gonna
Steinberg's wall's just bigger.
of crafting tables.
Yeah, why is that like a thing people are doing?
Feinberg just has a bigger wall for seeds. It's that simple.
I'm going back to spawn. We can literally walk through this as a collective at the end, and you guys can tell me what I'm doing wrong because one of my signs has to be wrong.
There,
Like I'm.
Are you the
I did it.
imposter and you're giving yourself away, bro? Relax.
I think you're the imposter.
There's
I'm going step by step, putting it in a calculator, and it's good up until my last 3 signs, and then it becomes a repeating decimal. Like there's no
Okay,
way I'm
wait,
doing it
let
wrong.
me- you're on the yellow path, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me look at the last 3 signs because that shouldn't.
Well, it becomes a decimal early on, but it becomes an easy to manage decimal.
I don't. I think there's one. Yeah, one decimal.
Oh, I got
at
it.
one
I
point,
got it.
think.
I got it. This is easy. Yo, see what? How are you failing this? You're so bad at the game.
No, it's my
Holy
signs wrong. I'm
frick,
telling
dude.
you, my signs
No,
wrong.
they're not. They're not.
We can all walk through. I literally
Okay, I'm
pull
ready,
me in
I'm
another
ready.
VC, Wolfie, and I will. fucking
Wolfie,
do
why
the
did you
math.
make this, bro? Why did you put
I
like an
swear.
equation in, bro?
Because you gave me like one
Fuck
day.
you, bro.
Hello, I had to come up
I'm
with
ready.
something.
I'm ready. I don't even feel like I
Wait,
want to
TP
team with
I
anybody,
actually-
bro. I feel like everybody hates
Okay.
me at this point, bro.
Wait,
TP me
Fucker's
back.
looking at me like I'm
actually,
the villain at
TP
this
to what
shit,
parts
dude.
you want?
This
go,
fun.
let's go,
Well, I'm
let's
just giving. I mean, I can't. I've done it 3 times. I've gotten the same
Oh,
answer.
brother.
Chat, it's
Okay,
18,
well,
chat. It's
one of the
18, I'm pretty sure. It's
questions-
18, it's
I
18,
TP
it's
you.
18.
One of the questions will be a little.
It's
goofy.
18, chat. It's 18.
It's fine.
Because we'll get to it in a bit.
How is 11 plus
Okay.
7, 17, buddy?
So everyone's prepped, has their notes, has everything, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, now I will reveal that there was in fact not just one imposter, there's more than one imposter. All right, good luck figuring that out.
Oh my God.
That could be a lie. That could be a lie. There
I
could
am
be no
not lying
imposter.
throughout this entire course. I'm not rigging it, okay? It's
Multiple
not rigged.
imposters, but you're not gonna tell us how many.
Yeah, it's multiple. That's the whole
Okay.
thing that'll be fun for you to
Can you
figure out.
like give us more? I don't really understand what we're doing. We're supposed to just relay information without actually relaying information to see who has wrong information. But if there's, let's say, the same amount of imposters as non-imposters, then how the fuck are we supposed to do this? Because then there's no majority correct information. Then everybody just like has their own thing.
My excuse is that I had one day to make this. So I didn't think about that.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. I think there's 2 imposters because if there were actually 3 imposters and I got crewmate, it just wouldn't make sense. I'm just saying that right now. Like, what are the chances? What are the odds?
Alright, well that could be interesting.
Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm zooming in on you to see if you're lying to
You
me.
break that on the map.
Okay,
I
I'm
still
just gonna.
can't
I'm
believe it.
crewmate. I'll just go over the ore blocks, guys. Tell me if you have it. No, actually, that's just not how. How are we supposed to figure
Yeah,
this out?
you're lame. There's a reason you don't upload videos because you're
Okay,
fucking
okay. Let
lame.
me ask you a question. Yo, Feinberg. What were the blocks surrounding the emerald blocks?
Netherite.
Wait, can an imposter have some correct information, Wolfie?
Yeah. there's
I'm
a
gonna
lot.
fucking.
We just shook up like a protein shake, bro. That sounded heater.
That might have been me. That's crazy. you figured it
Bro.
out.
Okay, Bablu.
Guys, the meeting room is down
Hello?
here, by the way.
Oh, there's a meeting room?
Bro.
Oh.
Yo.
Dropped out.
OP
Hello.
So what's the
room, bro.
board
OP
for?
I just put that there because it's fun.
No.
I don't know, man.
That's not true.
There's a barrel,
reason.
there's a barrel.
Yeah, there's indeed a
How do
barrel.
I
It's
reach
for
it?
me.
How do I reach it?
6
It's
block
for me.
Neo to the.
It's a barrel for me.
the
That's
seven.
what
Oh,
I
it's
am.
mine
Can you
now.
even-
Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close.
All right.
Oh my god, I stole it.
So you guys are okay. Well, the thing is,
There
you
you
just
go.
ruined the. Okay, this was gonna be your options, but I guess you don't get
Oh.
options now. You've just made it harder for yourself. Good
What?
luck.
Okay, guys, I saw ore block. I saw ores. I saw amethyst, emerald, lapis, diamond,
Yeah,
and
guess
gold.
what? Guess what was in the chest? Every option, so you don't get anything out of that.
Option of what?
Oh my god, you're so dumb.
Or you're a rock.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Every ore, because that's one of the questions. That's actually question number one.
Oh, you're asking us
Or
questions.
task number one. I will. So the whole thing is, the foundation for this is for you guys to discuss with each other. But
Chad,
I
I'm
guess
playing
should
dumb. I
probably
obviously knew what the ores
help,
were for. Relax,
considering
dude.
apparently my
Relax.
challenge was not very straightforward, which that's my bad. The whole idea, of course, I mean, to reiterate is you go through your course, you follow the instructions of the course, you take notes of what you see in the course, and then we get here and we talk about what you see in your course. For the sake of content, because I can't put anything on the line for the 3 people that were invited here for fun, of course. For the sake of content, you want to not reveal that you're the imposter. But in reality, it doesn't really matter, right? So, but you want to try to at
Yeah,
least pretend.
What doesn't make sense to me is you're gonna be asking us questions, but we are the ones that are supposed to figure it out.
Yeah, I will ask you questions to help you guys discuss things. Again, the whole idea is here between you and me, Boosfer. You are responsible for the people participating in the challenge. I'm responsible
No,
for the
I
challenge.
understand,
If
I
my
understand.
challenge isn't good and you guys
I
get
understand,
it all
but
correct,
Wouldn't
I
there be
lose.
bias so you could potentially just not ask any important questions?
I only ask questions related to the tasks because otherwise it'd be unfair.
Okay, let's go. This is not rigged at all, actually. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Ow.
Yes, I actually didn't rig anything.
Nah,
That
this
correct.
is not rigged at all. I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
Well, the first task, everyone. By the way, everyone was given the same task. Imposters were only given a different solution. I will also reveal the imposters were told what the correct solution is. It's the details that matter about the rooms for the most part, to figure out the difference. So the first task was ores, right? You wanted to look through the course and note down which ore blocks you saw. For example, a gold block, right, which was in there, which should be obvious because it was in the start. So which blocks did we not see in the course? Was there which blocks were invisible? I'm curious. We can either do a book and quill where you write it down and you hand the answer over to me, like a full squad style, or you just talk. That also works.
Wait,
We
can you ask
we
the
do
question
whatever.
again? Because I can talk.
Which ore blocks are not visible in the course?
Not visible or barely visible?
Very
Not visible.
tricky.
Fully not. Like you don't. They are not there.
Not even an edge of them?
Nope. Nothing.
Do we get
No
options?
inches, bro.
That's what he said, bro.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry.
How are you not remembering this, Pablo?
Me?
Which ore?
What did I say?
Coal?
I'll-
Does
I'll
coal
I'll put the
count?
options-
Does coal count?
I'll put the options on the board
It's
because that was
coal
the
and
whole
ore. Boosfer 2025.
Dude, I didn't ask if it's an or. Ask if it counts, bro. Sorry, dude.
Yes.
I don't have teammates. I
No,
don't
right?
have teammates. I don't have teammates. Nice. It's just fine.
I hate you.
It's fine. It's
Oh
fine.
my god, hold on.
Yeah,
I'll
fine,
put
it's
them. I'll put the ones on the board.
This is every ore in Minecraft.
My name's Boosfer, and this is every ore in Minecraft. I'm gonna forget one for now because I need to actually put it on the board. There's more. Oh fuck! There's more than 9, so I need to.
Isn't this 10?
It's 10. Yeah, there you go. Those are the options.
What's the secret
Which
10th one?
which ore did you not see in the course?
Yo, see what? Can you answer this real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't take detailed notes because that's cringe.
No, 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 no,
That
no,
sounds like an
no,
excuse.
no, no.
I'm
You
leaning
would've.
towards. I'm leaning towards. I don't remember seeing redstone blocks ever. I don't
Agree.
think.
Agree.
I hard agree with that.
I also
y-
didn't see coal. I could have bricked out though.
Yeah, I don't think I
Wait,
saw
wait.
coal.
I thought I didn't see coal, but now I'm thinking back, and I think it might have been
How
like,
did you guys not
Oh,
see
secret
redstone?
I just didn't see it.
Not. Okay. What?
Do you want to refresh me what room it was in? Refresh
I
my mind?
could, but if everybody's saying they didn't see it, is everybody the imposter? Because it's like literally the most in-your-face ore, and it was towards the end, so everybody should remember it the most.
oh wait.
No, I think you're getting debated. I think you're getting
Wait, Bubble, you
debated.
remember it?
Yeah,
I
yeah,
think-
yeah. Okay. but
Okay,
that's
so
kinda
Fimer and
different. No,
Seawad, are you guys just the
I-
imposters?
no,
or-
no,
I
but I
think
think
you're
this was-
talking about. I think you're talking about red wool. I don't
No,
think
no,
that
no,
was
redstone blocks.
Mm,
There was another red
no,
block
no,
in the course, but that's not the one I'm talking about. I'm talking about redstone.
No redstone blocks. No redstone blocks.
No redstone blocks.
Yeah, I
No,
don't-
no redstone blocks.
Redstone.
Fimer,
itself,
are you trolling?
Yes.
No.
not-
If you're not the
I'm not
imposter, you
trolling.
remember this. You have bread.
There
Come
were
on.
there were no redstone blocks. on
He's
my li-
smiling
on
as
my
he
life.
said. Nah.
On my
I don't
life.
think
I'm
they're-
smiling
On
because
your
you're tweaking. You're tweaking the fuck out right now. That's why I'm
No,
smiling because
I
you're.
promise you,
Huh?
unless Wolfie went
There-
back and removed it to make me look like an insane maniac, I swear to God, there's 3 redstone blocks facing each wall that you're facing towards when you're walking past the last final tunnel. You just have to smooch a redstone block in every single wall. Was I the only one who had that in my tunnel, Wolfie?
No comment.
Oh my God.
All right. Okay. Well, I hope you got your info from that one. Task 2 was the pillars. Was to count the amount of pillars that were in the said room.
Mhm.
How many pillars did we count in the rooms?
10.
10. Yeah.
We have to count them. Oh
Bubble,
my-
how many, yo,
Dude, that was the task. What do you mean?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. There's 10.
Bubble, how many of the pillars were light blue?
I have a counter question. How many of the pillars were orange?
Oh my God. Yeah. Okay.
Counter question. How
There's
many
no
of the pillars
orange
were
pillars,
pink?
bro.
And how many of them were red? If you
None.
were smart, you would have kept track.
There were none. So wait, so we each had our designated color of pillars. Never mind then. I guess why did I type down the colors, bro? Fuck me, dude. Like, I had blue. You probably had red. This guy probably had yellow. That guy probably had green. Like, it's just pointless. Let's go next, bro.
All right.
It's just cooked. Gosh,
All right. What's your guys' final number for the math equation?
We'll get to that soon.
Wait, can we all type it in chat at the same
Can
time?
the Taskmaster lead the conversation? I have task 3 is math, but I first want a question regarding the math. The answer to the math will be at the end because the math was a continuous thing that ended at the end of the course, right? So my question is, what question could result in your answer? So the answer you have, what question could follow besides an equation, of course, to get your answer? You can write that down in a book if you want, because I think that'd
Wait,
be funny to
what?
see at the
We're
end.
supposed to come up with an equation that equals our answer?
Okay, you can't listen. That's actually impressive. It's actually impressive.
I'm sorry.
Here.
The answer to the math was like 7 billion. The
I do
question
have
would
an
be like-
important question
Here.
to
You can have an
Feinberg.
extra book in Quill.
No, I have an important question. How many salmons were in the fucking third room? Nah, answer me right now.
1, bro.
Booster here.
Oh,
here, Booster,
okay,
pick
you're
up a
good.
book
Never
in
mind.
Quill.
You're good. Yeah, sorry. Okay.
There you go. All right.
Sorry. Yeah.
All right. So everyone has a book in Quill. You can write down a question that could result or could have the result that was the number you had from your equation, right? So you know the result from the equation, the number. What question could have been asked to then have the answer of the number you had? I hope that's not confusing. It probably is. I'm sorry.
What
Boom.
question? Wait, I'm so
He
confused.
signed his book, bro. He's
So
so
I want
confident.
I want you to come up with a question from which the answer would be the same as the number you had at the end of your equation. So
Okay,
let's say,
mine is-
for example, your answer is 100.
I want to see what says. What is
That would
decimal?
have the answer 100.
Yeah. Now, what if mine is a repeating decimal that never runs?
I didn't think this would happen, so
Oh my
I'm
god.
curious about how you would get that.
Yes.
I'd say you could skip it. You could skip it. It's not going to be that relevant. You could skip the question there. Then that's fine, because that's just
We're-
that's a me problem.
I just am gonna be validated when we do the walkthrough. I'm telling you guys, I did it right.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, we'll move on to. Did everyone write down a question? I assume yes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do you need it right now?
No.
Oh.
We'll get to it at the end. Okay, task 4 was the target that you had to hit.
Yeah.
Um,
I'm stupid.
wait, I'm an idiot. What was the task? What was the 4th task? What was the 4th task? What did it say
There
in the
were
book?
the just hit. Wait for a chicken to lay an egg and hit the target block.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
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 I have a question for Bablo.
Yeah,
How many mobs named Chicken were in the room?
just one.
You got some brick ass questions, bro.
It's a valid question. All of the mobs were name tagged. Oh my god! Did nobody actually check the names of the name tagged mobs? No wonder you all took so little time, bro. Is anybody trying to win besides me? Do you want to try it again? What's your answer, Bablo?
I'll put this area between your eyes. You keep pressing me, bro.
KC1, how many? Okay, that's
Broke my
Yeah.
bow. I shot it in the lobby too much. I know.
No, you didn't. You did not break the bow.
Yes, I did. All my life, I have no bow, man.
dude, like. oh.
I also thought the answer was. I thought the answer was 1 as well.
Okay, so which mob was named Chicken?
I'm confused. What do you, I don't even understand. Yeah, but is
What do
it
you-
not just the chicken? Like, what are you talking
There
about?
were 4 mobs in the room.
Okay, then I only checked. I only saw the chicken with the name tag. If the
You
other
only
ones
saw
had name tags, I
one
stole.
mob in an open room with no hidden places.
That's the only one I walked up to get the egg.
So all of you had only 1 chicken, is what you're telling me.
That's all we need, man.
Okay, wait, fine, but you also only had 1 chicken in that room.
Yeah.
Okay, that was okay.
All right, we'll move on to the next.
Chad, I am 100% getting trolled. My
The
book says
5th
crewmate, but I'm
task
pretty sure
was,
Wolfie just went
the
into
lob
my.
shot, right, where you had to.
Dude,
lob
Wolfie
the
just went into
arrow
my room
over
and
the
placed
wall.
extra
I
shit
thought
to make
Boosfer
me
had
look
a
like the
great time with that
imposter.
one. How many arrows were in the barrel?
48.
Oh, yeah.
yeah, 40. Wait, how was it structured for you guys?
It was
How
like
was it laid
14 on
out?
one side, 27 on the other side, 2 in the middle. I'm getting it all in the middle. I don't know why. I said that.
Let's just listen to this and let Wolfie have his moment, bro.
Yeah,
Because
I
he's
also
100%
48.
just trolling this,
They
bro.
were all spread out with some gaps in the middle,
In Morse code.
making a little bit of a code that I've decided.
Whisper, how were your arrows arranged in the chest?
If you change it
4
into
stacks
ASCII.
there was 4 stacks of 12 surrounding the bow in the middle of the row.
Sauce.
You're so weird, mister. I don't like you.
It's literally accurate, bro. I don't know what you want me to tell me.
Well,
Let's just move on to the next one, Wolfie. Nobody has useful info, bro. Everybody's just thinks I'm the imposter and they're laughing, bro.
there's details in each room that I would expect. people
Yes,
to
there
have
was a
asked
wolfy
about.
face that made out of red glazed terracotta
Yeah,
behind
yeah.
the target block. We all know
Okay.
that
Whoa,
wolfy.
whoa,
Yeah.
whoa,
Okay.
I thought that's what you thought the redstone blocks were, was the wolf.
No,
Red
yeah,
glazed
that's what
terracotta.
I said. The other red blocks were in the room. So but I know what's happening. By the way, I think Wolfie went into my room and placed extra shit, and all of our books says crewmate, and he's just
I did
fucking
not
trolling.
alter any of the rooms. I did not alter any of the rooms.
Yeah, you're saying that, bro. But how do I have redstone blocks when it says crewmate in my book and nobody else does?
Maybe I wasn't locked.
And it's in the final tunnel in front of our face, by the way.
Well, you have to
Oh,
keep
yeah,
my.
I
Did you
see.
switch somebody? Did you switch the imposter's books with my books, or like what's happening here?
Allergies, bro.
Task 6.
Oh my
Anything could happen.
allergies, bro. Nah, dude.
Task 6. How did you go back to spawn? It was the return one. That was the whole task. How did you go back to spawn? What did you see in your way to spawn?
3 redstone blocks in the tunnel. That's what I saw.
But it was me in the darkness in my heart, and I was spawn camping the tunnel. I was spawn camping the tunnel, trying to watch everyone's name tags.
I was doing that too.
Okay, okay, besides the redstone blocks, what other ore blocks were in the final room? Surely you guys remember that, right? On the
My
floor?
final room was
Final
empty,
room,
empty,
iron.
bro.
I think I had netherite. Am I trolling?
Iron.
No, netherite was in the arrow.
Oh,
room.
like on the floor
Yes,
above
on
the
the
roof,
floor.
Sure, there was iron. Yeah. But then, like the actual tunnel,
No, I understand you guys didn't see anything in the tunnel. I get it. Nah, I get it.
emptiness.
No,
I
there
get
was
it.
like-
I get
there
it.
was
I
redstone
get it. I
blocks in
get
the
it. I
tunnel.
get it. I get it. I get it.
To be honest, it was not locked in the tunnel, so there definitely could have been redstone in the tunnel.
There was redstone blocks
In the tunnel, I thought the battle had already ended, so I de-locked in the tunnel.
That's valid.
Okay.
What did we
Then-
even need to do in the last room? Nothing.
That was just
Just
the
through the
final
tunnel.
So
match.
let's just go back to spawn.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
Okay. Then I guess we'll loop back. This is the final question I have. Regarding to the math, or in relation to the math. I want everyone to reveal your question that you came up with first before we get to the answers. So,
Here,
Bob,
here,
what
you
was
can
the
have my
question?
You can read out my question, actually.
Okay, I'll do it like this.
Just
for sure,
anonymously,
right?
anonymously.
Okay.
I don't want people to know my
Yeah, yeah,
question.
yeah, yeah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Anonymously,
Yeah, yeah.
anonymously.
Enjoy.
I mean,
Okay.
we
Okay, well,
discussed,
this
I
one,
guess, the
could you sign it, the Fiverr, so it doesn't showcase them? Okay.
Really title the book.
Yes,
All
you
right,
would.
I will read these out at a random order, okay? So the first one, what is the most amount of ender pearls you can carry in one slot? I'm sure most of us will be familiar with what that
Oh,
okay. number would be then.
Good
Okay.
question.
The next question,
That's 16 though,
4
Chad. Did I
squared?
miss something?
sure we can imagine what that number
Oh,
would be.
Okay, so I just got it wrong?
That's a cook.
We have another book. Is this
Dude, am I the imposter and he
okay,
mixed
we
up
have
the
CY
books
Swan
with
as
somebody
well.
else's?
Chicken Jockey? Thank you. Then we have another answer which says how many apples are growing on a tree if the tree has 18 apples growing on it. You guys are terrible at making questions. Wow. This is insane. Come on. This is actually horrible.
Yo.
That's a valid
So
question, though.
what
That's a
number did we
different
get
answer.
as an answer? I want to do this in order. Bablu, what was the number you got?
16.
What
I got
about you, Boosfer?
18.
What about you, Feinberg?
16.
What about you, What?
Honestly, I kept deleted the final answer, but it was something like 10.227
Me and Fiber were locked in on that math.
Nah, dude.
Okay.
No.
Well, now that you, I would like, actually, here I'll give you another book and quote. I want you to all write down which role you think everybody had in this book and quail.
Including
Okay.
your
I
own?
think it's
Can I guess my
pretty-
own as well?
Yeah, you can put your, you can guess your own.
I think
Fine.
I know who the imposter is.
Yeah, I want you to
Wait.
write it down so I can confirm, and I want you to sign it with your name so I can.
Was there
confirm-
actually more than one imposter, or were you?
Yes,
fucking
there is
trolling?
one, more than one.
What if it's all four?
Ah,
That would be funny.
Ooh.
that's my guess.
Wait, what am I writing?
Write down everyone's name and what role you think they had, or who you think the imposter is, or whatever. If you just write down the imposter, I'm assuming you think everyone else is crew, right? So that's simple. And then you want to sign it with your name, so I know who answered what.
Dude, is imposter spelled with an ER or an OR?
Oh,
What?
I think
did
both.
E.
I think both actually
Two
work.
spellings of the same word? Oh, hell yeah, bro. Dude, fucking life is crazy, man.
Yeah.
Do I sign it? Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
you sign it with your name. I will keep these first, and I want you to discuss first who you think it is, and then I will reveal. All right,
Oh,
I guess it's just
it
your
does
time.
have 2 spellings. That's crazy.
Oh my god, fruit berries.
Wait, are you gonna? You're gonna read
Chat,
the answers
I
to
don't know what
everybody?
this was, chat. I'm sorry. I don't know what this was.
Yeah, we'll get to that later.
Okay.
As in
We
probably
know
like
who
2 minutes from now.
Imposter
Okay.
is.
Should I give this to you?
Yes, yes.
Enjoy, bro. Enjoy.
Thank you. All right. So, Boosfer,
Yeah.
because this is your responsibility, right?
Yeah.
Who do you think the imposter or imposters are?
I want you to read out my book loud.
All right.
Out loud right now.
Boosfer's answer was, I think you mixed up the books, and my book was supposed to be the imposter book, but it says, crewmate, you bricky brickus. See what is imposter? Because what the hell is he doing?
No, because what the hell is he doing? Read it correctly, bro.
Oh yeah, I'll do the entire thing again.
Nah,
No,
yo,
I won't.
relax, bro.
He spelled what W-A-T-T.
No, you're just
Like
basing that
the
off my
unit.
math. You're just basing that off my math, and I did it right.
Okay.
Now you were too much of a beta. Everybody else stood on business that they didn't see a redstone block, but you were like hesitant because you wanted to.
Well, because once you
Seem innocent.
no,
I'm
I stood
sorry.
on business. I was the first one to say
I don't
redstone
take.
block.
I don't take notes because that's
was the
cringe.
very-
All right, bro.
Well,
All right, bro.
I was the first. Oh, so you think I 1 out of 10 it? You think I 1 out of 10
This
guessed
guy.
redstone block?
Break it up. Break it up.
So, okay, so Booster, are you
Yeah.
locking in that the answer was Seawat?
No, I'm locking in that I was supposed to be imposter, but somebody else got the imposter book.
So what's your answer?
You mixed up the imposter books and you gave the wrong guy the imposter book.
So your answer is that I fucked up the game.
Yes. And you probably gave Siwa my book.
Interesting.
Yeah. That's my answer.
I will say this, Booster.
Yeah.
Every other person has the same answer.
That I'm the imposter or that you mixed up the books?
Every other person shares the same answer. You're the only one that has a different answer.
Yeah, do you want to see my book? Do you guys want to see my book? Here you go. Here you go. I didn't change the text. Nah, go read it.
I will also reveal that everyone's answer besides yours was correct. So-
What? I'm
So
confused.
remember at the start of the game when I said, "Oh, I did not assign the colors based on the skins," and I made sure to, look for that. When you went to blue, I had the biggest grin on my face. I was so happy.
No, I'm good. Am I imposter?
No, you're the only crewmate.
Okay, that was
See,
also.
I will
right then.
say,
In like the reverse fucked up way you kind of are.
yeah, you technically.
Wait, so
are
you
the
were all
imposter,
just
but you're the only
lying
one
about
crewmate.
everything?
Yeah, I think when I realized we were all the imposters when. So you had a ton of chickens, right? Is that what it was? Like you had a lot of chickens, or
Yeah.
no? Yeah, because we only had one because we didn't even need an egg. So I
Wait, so
thought about
it's
it
like.
after I
Wait, I'm
answered
confused,
you.
Wolfie. Does everybody else have an identical room besides me?
So
So technically, they're
everyone-
crewmates and I'm imposter.
If you let me continue, everyone else's rooms had the same different answer. The difference that I added to everybody's room was the details, but we skipped over the details entirely.
No. My
So
question
it
is,
was completely void.
are their rooms identical to each other besides mine?
Besides the details, yeah.
No, I'm saying, are their rooms like is Seawat's and Feinberg's room the same?
No, because of the details.
What do you mean by the details? So you made sure that every single detail is different.
For example, you know the thing Seawat mentioned of my face near the end that was red glazed terracotta.
Okay, I'm confused
I hope-
then, because like
I
if,
hope everyone took
yeah, but
notes.
if
of what
everybody
block
has a
selection
different
was.
room, how are we supposed to figure out whose room is correct? I'm confused.
Because you have all the resources available to figure it out.
No, we don't. There's one person that's supposed to be a crewmate, but I have
Which
a
is you.
no, but I still have a different room than everybody else. There's no room that is the same. There's no crewmate room technically. The only difference is what it says in the book.
Yeah.
Well, I think
There's
he's
no
saying
logic to
I think-
this.
Well, I think he's saying your room is like the template, right? So it's like if
It doesn't matter if it's a template. There is no template if there's no two identical. Like crewmates are
No,
supposed.
there doesn't need to be two identical. You know that yours is the true one. So you
No,
could have, like,
that doesn't make
used that
sense.
information.
Cause okay, in
you're the
Among
crewmate.
Us, how
You're
you
the
how's there's supposed to be one crewmate and 3 imposters? If everybody like, do you see what I
Among
mean?
Us.
There's no crewmate if there's nothing. Like there's no base.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But imagine if we were all given a code, right? And like we know that the crewmate's gonna have the correct sequence of numbers, and then all of us get a blank note. It's like, okay, none of us is identical to you, but you still know that your sequence is the correct sequence because yours says crewmate. You know? So like
Also,
if he's saying that we had a different block than you at the end, because I think I literally said that I had wool. I got confused. I think mine was wool. So it's like
Maybe.
that should have been like that should have been a flag to you that's like, wait, okay, they don't have the same thing as me.
No, but
I don't
that still like in my head, if it's crewmate, it's supposed to at least have 2 identical. Because then it doesn't make sense.
No.
Because
I don't-
if everybody
yeah,
has a
yeah,
different
that's
room,
fair.
everybody is supposed to like not match up. Like that's my issue.
But
Like,
you know yours is true.
Well,
You know
the
yours is
details.
correct.
The thing is, again, the details in the room don't match up between the imposters.
No, I understand,
we
but there's-
entirely
there's-
skipped over that.
there's
so that just
nothing for
meant
me
that
to
everyone
play
was
off
the same.
of. There's nothing for me to play off of.
You should have had
I
the
just-
details.
I
No,
disagree.
it doesn't
I
matter if
disagree.
I
I think
ask
you
for
have- you have
details
your
because
own
nobody.
room.
No, if it doesn't matter if I ask for details, nobody's gonna give me the correct answer. So it's like, what is happening?
So they're
here?
all imposters. Yeah, so then
So they're all imposters. Yeah.
They can't give you the correct
No, but that
answer.
doesn't make sense. If they suddenly match up their answer, it seems like they're imposter. They're correct and I'm not. Like they matched up their answer. It's impossible for me to do anything about that.
Well, I think it's because we were all lying. Like we all didn't.
No,
know
I
about the
understand
code.
you're all
Everybody
lying,
said
but there's
for the
one
sequence.
detail that is like I have redstone block. Nobody else does. How am I supposed to not think that I'm not the imposter? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I'm the only
Because
one
your
with
book
it,
says crewmate.
I
You
understand.
were going off the Zod.
I understand that, but it's way more likely that my book got mixed up than you put 3 people that have identical answers in a situation to mine.
I
Like, do you
disagree.
get what you
Just
mean?
you do know that like at the start, it was picking the color that essentially assigns your task. You just ended up picking the crewmate one and not the imposter one.
No,
so
but
I didn't mix anything
you
up
understand
because
what
everything
I mean.
was.
I get what you
I
mean.
ca-
That
I understand your.
there's
get what
no
you're saying, but
identical.
I
Like,
just-
there's
but you
no
are
game
wrong.
here. It's either I guess that you made a mistake and I'm the imposter, or everybody else is an imposter. Like it's just there's no game. There was no way for anybody to figure anything out besides like they obviously know because of the
No,
way
I
I'm
disagree.
acting.
There fully was a way. You just didn't
I
get there.
disagree. Yeah,
There
I
was
disagree.
okay, but how am I supposed to not assume that you guys are like you guys have identical answers when there's like one big flaw in the entire thing that I have a redstone blocks and they don't, and they say that from the beginning. No matter
But
what
that
they say.
That thing, but that thing you're saying is a big flaw. Like, could have been the piece of intel that makes you go, okay, all 3 of them are different from mine. I know I'm crewmate.
No,
They're
okay,
all
but like,
imposters.
what about the possibility that my book just got switched and you're all crewmates?
Yeah, but that's good. That's
Because
goofy.
Wolfie just,
Otto.
like,
That's
Wolfie
goofy.
just like
yeah,
said
that's
that he
goofy as
didn't
fuck.
switch them and like
Yeah, yeah,
this is just not a thing.
That's like conspiracy theory levels. Like, oh,
This is
like,
not
okay,
like I'm saying. The
game
only
is broken,
difference is
the
that it
game's
says
broken.
crewmate in my book. That's it. It's like it's supposed to be reversed. I'm supposed to be imposter and they're supposed to be crewmate. That's how it's supposed to work. Because they have
I mean,
identical
that could
answers.
have been how I
don't.
did it, but that's not how I did it. So
Yeah,
if,
this
if
is
your book said
this is not
imposter,
a
I would agree with you,
mystery
but it didn't.
thing, bro. You're
If your book
This is
said
not a
imposter,
mystery.
I would agree. But
no,
your
but
book did not say
this is
imposter,
this is
so it's
a
wrong.
type of idea that people do to troll, not an actual mystery figure out challenge. This is a troll idea.
Mysterious, I don't know.
all of us figured it.
Yes,
I think
because you're
everyone else
fucking
figured it out.
imposters, bro.
No, I
They
think
didn't
you
know,
had
by
to-
the way. They didn't know
Yeah, I
each
didn't. I
other's
didn't.
role.
Yeah, I didn't know.
No, but they can
We didn't
tell
know-
because I'm straight. Like I'm being fully honest, so they can understand that. But I don't
No,
know if they're
I
honest
could-
or not.
The only reason
I understand from from all of yours point of views, this might make sense. But you weren't in my shoes. You don't understand. Like you just say
I
that
get
I'm
what you're saying,
wrong.
but I disagree conceptually.
This
I
is
disagree
no
with the
conceptually.
concept.
This is a troll idea, not an actual challenge. That's what I'm saying. So I understand that I
But
got
here's the thing,
trolled,
you
but this
literally-
wasn't an
you
actual
literally-
challenge that I could solve.
No,
But
no,
you,
but like,
you literally
you
articulated
just
a
hit, you
point.
hit the 1 and 4, bro. Like you wanted to switch off green, and I just said.
I
fuck
know
it,
I hit
you
1 and
the
4,
1
but
and
you
4.
agree that it's impossible to solve this because it's either I assume
no,
that
I don't
everybody's
agree with that.
imposter, or I assume
Yes, that would have been the answer. You either.
no, but it's
solved-
a
that would be
troll
correct,
idea.
yeah.
It's a troll guess.
What do you mean it's a troll guess? You
It's
know
a
there
guess
could
that
have
you
been
do
one-
if nothing in that situation makes sense. So I took the more logical approach and assumed that
I
Wolfie made a
think
mistake.
guessing that game is incorrect is the troll.
Yeah, no, that's
answer.
way more troll answer. That was mega trolling. Like,
That's not
That is
mega
way more
trolling.
troll.
like you
It is so much
decided,
more
you
troll.
decided
You're
rather than
troll.
saying a combination of imposters, and then you said, the game's broken. That's a horrible. Like, so just do your right answer, and then
You guys had
argue
too
if the
many
game's
things that
broken after.
matched up. All of you had identical number of chicken. All of you had identical number, like the same ore blocks. What am I
We
supposed to
didn't
go
even
off
have
of?
a chicken. We didn't even have.
Yeah,
a
but
chicken.
you all
That
said the
won't-
same answers.
But
I
you know
will
the
say-
right
I will
answers.
say-
It's
I
No,
will
I
say-
don't know if I
will
have the
say.
right answers because what if my book is like he could have
That's
mistyped.
stupid. That's stupid.
Okay, what if
Why
he
would you assume
mistyped
your
for?
book's wrong?
What if I was supposed to be imposter in his head? He typed it, but he was tired and mistyped it. Like it's way more likely in my head.
It's crazy. What if our chickens despawned? Like you just have to assume everything's right. Like you can't.
your code-
be like,
No,
"Look,
I-
my book is
I
wrong."
Your
fully
code cannot
think
be that
it's
the
way
game
more.
is broken.
I fully
That's
think it's way
brain
more
rot.
likely that Wolfie made a mistake,
brain rot.
mistyping
That's
mistake.
brain
Okay, and I'm sorry to tell you that is moronic. That is really.
It's
stupid
not,
that that was your
though.
final answer.
Oh
Yeah,
my
it
God.
is. It is.
I think we
That
just
is
have
so
to agree to
dumb.
disagree. I think we just have to agree to disagree.
Sure, but you still lost. So.
No, I'm not taking any punishments because I don't think this was a challenge. It's a social idea. Nah, I
mean-
refuse.
Realistically speaking, we never set up a punishment, so that's fine. You don't have to do a punishment.
This is insane. How is this? Oh,
You just
But
lost,
hang on,
so we're tied.
but with the things you keep pointing out of like, how was I supposed to figure it out? It's like all of their answers weren't
No, no,
matching
no,
up.
no,
It's
no,
like,
no, I'm
yes,
s-
that is your clue that none of us are crewmates. You know what a crewmate view looked like. So
But
if we
I-
don't match
You
up,
actually
we aren't
technically have the
crewmates.
most info because you know for sure that you are
No, but, like,
safe.
I'm trying to tell you, all the info you gave me was that all three of you had identical answers.
That should lead you to believe
No, it
we are
doesn't.
all imposters. 'Cause you
That
are
leads me to
crewmates.
believe that all of you are crewmates and my book got fucked. That's what
That
it leads me
is
to believe.
stupid.
It's
That
not.
is so stupid.
It's not. It's just not. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. In a real life situation, murder mystery, somebody killed a man. All of your
This is
information
not
lines up, mine doesn't.
same
Who's
game.
lying? I'm getting sentenced to
a
fucking
different
prison.
game. This is a different game out.
It
This
is not
Among
though.
Us.
Mystery's a mystery. This is stupid. It's stupid.
Among Us.
It's just
Yeah.
stupid. It's
This
just
is-
stupid. I'm sorry.
we're-
In Among Us,
we're-
there's a meeting of 4 people. One of them has to get voted off. The person whose information supposedly doesn't add up, and I get voted off. And suddenly, all 3 that voted for me are killers. It's like, how am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to win? What do you want me to
But-
do? I'm sorry.
Keep
I'm
this in
sorry.
mind what he
It's
said
like,
too.
no.
Keep this in mind what he said too.
No, I'm sorry.
I also didn't know that Fine Marie and Bablu, like that only thing I based that guess off of was the chicken situation, which like you had the same intel that I did.
This is a little bit
I
unfair because like none of you were in my situation, so all of you have the perspective that you have. So nobody's
agree.
gonna
I
agree
agree
with
what
me.
you're saying.
Nobody's
I
gonna
agree
agree
what
with
you're
me
saying,
because
but I
everybody
still-
thinks that I'm being stupid. But genuinely, from my point of view, it was way more like I know it sounds stupid to you
Yeah,
from
I mean,
your
I'm just going
perspective,
hard
but it
I'm just
seems
going
way
hard on
more
you 'cause I
likely that
think it's
Wolfie made a
funny.
mistake than there's like 3 imposters whose information fully lines up. I'm sorry if that sounds stupid. That's what my brain thought. Like, it might sound stupid, but that's just what I thought. I thought, like, that
And you were wrong, so
I was
unlucky.
wrong, I guess, but, like, that's the... Like, what the fuck is this, dude?
Wait, can we go to spawn and can we all walk through my room and do the
Yeah,
math?
sure.
Like, I need to be
Yeah.
fucking vindicated
I'll
right
take
now.
I think, dude, there was a part where you had to multiply 2 numbers, and I didn't realize they were both negative. That maybe fucked you up.
No, I didn't
I
have
had
wait,
to-
I didn't have to. I didn't have to negative.
Let's see.
All right.
Is this
Okay,
my
so
room?
start-
What
so
room is this?
3.
Wait, let me lead it. Let me lead it because I know
Okay,
the math.
okay.
yeah. So it goes 3, 15, 3, 1.5, 28, 100.
That's where you were wrong. That is not 28.
21.
That's 21.
Wait. What are you talking about?
1.5 times 14
Dear God,
is 21.
dear God, dear God, dear God.
That might be
dear
the
God.
problem.
No, everything else.
Bro,
after
there's
that
just
I
a
did
parrot
fine.
here. How did you even get
so
past this room?
troll. That's so troll.
How'd
Yeah,
you-
so by the way, one of the details was everyone had a parrot, but I think Boosfer's
I
or
had
the
a
blue
parrot
one.
as well.
Yeah, the blue room had a green one, and one of the other ones had a green parrot, and the others were the red and the whatever other one. It doesn't really matter, right?
Oh, yeah, we had an
Essentially-
arrow. We didn't have chickens. Oh, sorry.
But you had a parrot.
Yeah, but like if I say that
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
chickens and they say that you hadn't, like who am I
Yeah,
supposed
no,
to
that's.
believe?
I will agree, but that's still not gonna. Okay, right?
Most of the
I will
like the thing
say-
is, if you made the
Hold
rules
on.
like very different,
Calm
then I
down.
would believe it.
Oh my god, it's
Calm
Wolf.
down. Calm down, okay?
Sorry.
This
Yeah,
is a
it was
thing where
Wolf.
on my end, it made it too easy to guess. So this would be advantageous to you, by the way. This is my problem for me personally, that I made it too obvious who the imposter technically is. You just didn't guess it correctly.
Wolfie, I fully understand from all 4 of you think I'm the stupid idiot, but I'm telling you, when 3 people have information that fully aligns with them, okay, 3 people, I'm not gonna assume they're all 3 imposters in any situation. I'm sorry, like I'm gonna assume that there was a typo mistake because you did say like multiple times to me you had a short amount of time to prepare this. Obviously, I'm gonna expect errors, and that's one of the most common. Like typing mistakes is one of the most common errors. Like in your brain, you could have went, I need to type imposter, but
What
you've been
part
typing.
of the book would you say is a typing mistake?
You typed crewmate instead of imposter. That's a normal mistake. Like you.
So
you
you're
typed
assuming.
Yes,
You're assuming that everybody would have been the imposter then, because I
No,
would not
I
make
was
a typing
assuming-
mistake twice.
No. I was assuming that you typed crewmate in their book and then automatically muscle memory crewmate into my book as well when you were supposed to type imposter. Like that's what I was assuming. I was assuming on human error when you had a short amount of time to prepare the room. Like that's what my theory was. And I'm sorry,
This
when
would be
3
a
people have
major
identical
human
information,
error.
I think that's
Boosfer,
more likely.
You also know I checked through the course. I told you.
I
You
did
were actually
not
technically
hear
the
you.
only
No, you didn't.
text form before the challenge.
Okay.
I told you that I wanted to have it on the server and
Yeah.
check through it. So this is
Yes, but
technically
that's-
exclusive info to you.
I
that
understand.
would
Okay,
need-
Wolfie,
I checked
understand.
everything twice, so human error should be the
I
last thing
understand,
you expect.
but like, how am I supposed to know what you're checking? Are you checking the lectures? Are you skimming through it? Like, there's still space for human error. I just still think it's way, like, in my head, it's just way more likely for a
Sure,
human
there is
error.
room for human error, but the whole point of the game being the human error would be very stupid on my end.
I fully understand, but you also had a short amount of time to prepare it. Like, I understand nobody's gonna agree with the fact that I thought that it was human error rather than 3 imposters. But all of your info aligned. Like, I don't know what you want me to tell you. All of your guys' info aligned. Like, you guys didn't even have emerald blocks, but Feinberg looked at me in the face and said there were emerald blocks. You know, like it's just like, what do you want me to do?
She had emerald blocks on my wall.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
no emerald blocks
he
in
did.
Siwa's wall, bro.
There is at the
See, guess
start,
what?
if
That
you
was a
turn-
detail that was different.
Oh, wait, there
Okay.
is emerald blocks. There is emerald
Yeah,
blocks.
there's emerald
if you-
But
to start.
Yeah, but
Start
Wolfie,
of mine.
what do you want me to do about this? When they're giving me
Yes.
identical info.
Look at the information of
No,
everything
okay,
in the room.
I asked
Yeah,
somebody-
I think where you're getting lost with the sauce is why, because you came to this conclusion that your book was wrong, you don't have the you're not operating with the
Exactly.
information
Yeah,
that all
I
yours
assumed it
correct,
was wrong.
But that was a foolish. I stand by. It was foolish to assume. Your
Yeah,
book was
I mean,
wrong.
obviously it was foolish because I was wrong, but that's where my brain went. I can't control it. Like it's in my head,
Yeah.
it's way more likely that. Like
But
obviously
when-
I can
that's
go.
how,
Okay,
like when you're
okay, I can fully
when you're
go and
saying, what
ask.
could you do?
No. I can fully go and ask somebody about information. Like I asked Feinberg how many netherite blocks you have. So I'm supposed to go ask the next person, right? And ask them the same question, and they will probably, because they're imposter, lie and tell me the exact same answer as Feinberg. So nobody's answer is going to be different besides if they tell me something that is wrong, somebody else mimics it, the wrong thing, and it still seems to me like all of them have the identical information because nobody else was asking me
That
questions.
didn't happen.
They weren't
But
going to
then-
ask
but then-
questions because they're imposters.
Keep in
like-
mind also, they
Hang on,
don't
but
know
in that,
who
but
everyone
in that
else's role
timeline,
is.
hang on, in that timeline where you know you're a crewmate and you ask somebody
I
and they say the wrong
don't
answer.
though.
No, I know, but that's why I'm saying you got yourself lost in the sauce. Let's
Yes.
pretend you knew you were a crewmate, right?
Okay.
So in the timeline where you know you're a crewmate, you're not assuming the game is wrong.
Okay.
You ask somebody a question, they answer, they don't say the right thing,
Mm-hmm.
and then the next 2 people parrot it. What would that lead you to believe?
That something's going on here, but I wouldn't assume that there's 3 imposters. I'm sorry, I just wouldn't.
Okay, I'm sorry. There's.
I wouldn't,
You're
I
wrong,
wouldn't.
and it's unlucky.
Like genuinely, when everybody said that there's no redstone blocks in,
Okay,
in
let me try that question again. God has come down from the heavens and told you, and he has told you that you are the crewmate, and he is
Yeah.
not mistaken.
Okay.
Okay, that same situation plays out. Now, what are you led to believe?
I mean, it depends on the answer.
Okay.
You were
that's
literally
bad.
saying, "I don't remember. I wasn't locked in." Like I don't know. Maybe you
No,
weren't
no,
looking
but
at your screen.
I'm saying in the one where you know that they said a wrong answer and then everybody parroted it, and you know you're a crewmate.
But
God
how am I
has
supposed to
told
know?
you. God came down from the heavens and
I
told
don't
you.
Well,
believe
you
in
know you're
God. I'm an
crewmate.
atheist.
Because it says it in the book.
No, I don't believe the book. I believed in human error. I'm sorry. But yeah, sorry.
Listen, personally, I wouldn't have run the human error gambit, but it would have been a clip if you got it.
Yeah, I mean, but the thing is, right? Imagine if that was correct, then it would technically be even. That would be rigged. Then it would be rigged. Technically, the game just doesn't work. Imagine that. That'd be crazy.
I don't know. I lost, but I still don't believe that this was a.
It's funny because
I'm not gonna say
literally
it's a,
after
no,
the first question, you say, "Are you all imposters?" and you would have been right, but you didn't commit, so it's unlucky.
No, but it's not a competition solve a mystery thing. This is a troll thing. People who do this like as a video on any channel anywhere, it's a troll idea. It's not a thing I'm supposed to like try
the
to figure
excuse
out.
for that
Oh my god.
is I had one day.
Oh my god.
I personally, I can see a little bit the argument being troll, but I don't find it that troll. But I'm very opinionated, so I'm not trying to create conflict. But
I mean, this
I
is
feel
just
like
the
it
polar
was
opposite of last
solvable.
time, right? Where
yeah,
like
yeah, I was
it-
defending him last time, and now it's
Yeah.
There was no.
Defending-
I guess there was imposter last time.
No, because last time it's just unlucky. If you hadn't picked the blue
Yeah, but like
team,
the thing is,
the thing would have
Wolfie,
played out
Wolfie,
differently.
There is
like this is
If
very
we hadn't
winnable.
picked,
Yeah, but,
if we
my-
hadn't picked
my issue
me
is,
to do
Wolfie,
the challenge last time,
Wolfie,
it would have played out differently.
in no situation are you part of this competition. By the way, you just prepared a game for us to play.
I am part of this competition because
No,
if you
the only way you're part of this competition is by claiming that if we all don't sync up our answers, we lose.
yeah.
But they weren't trying to lead me to let me win. They were just laughing at me. They could have literally
That's your
said, "I think we're all
problem."
imposters."
Yeah, if
They
you
were
said that,
playing
you...
against me. Like that's
no,
what I'm
no,
saying.
Booster, guess
in
what?
no
Guess
situation,
what? Right? Guess what, Booster?
Yeah,
Guess what? If
yeah.
you were correct,
Yeah.
you win altogether because every other person had
I
the right
understand.
answer. You're the only one who had it wrong.
But was there any rule saying that they could have came out and said, "I think you're the only crewmate here, and we're all imposters"? Was there anything? I feel like they were playing against
That's
me
what
because
they
they
all
were.
put in the book.
I was
What-
definitely
what-
operating under the. I mean, he said we weren't supposed to. I
Like
was
there was
operating
no
under the fact
rule
that
saying we
supposed to
weren't
muddy the
because I
water.
said
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
crewmate at the beginning, so everybody knows that I said that, right?
Yeah, but you could be lying
Yeah, but you could have been.
What is the reason for me to lie if we're all supposed to sync up our answers? Like that's
because you don't want to say you're the imposter, so you just said you're the crewmate. Like what? That's where I agree. Among Us logic comes into play.
No, but you
Because
said we all
that's
need to
of
sync
course
up.
what you-
No, you
No,
said we all need to
this
sync up our
is-
answers
yes.
against you.
Yeah, he has some credence here. I think you should have just. I think you should have just.
Like I don't.
I don't know. All I think you need to fix this is you should have added a condition where you said at the start, like, the imposters win if their answers right.
Yeah,
and
like
not
who
everybody
wins
else's
here?
answers
Do
right.
they win or do we like? Are they also part of the loss? Like I don't get this here. Like who was playing as who?
Booster, that's where the whole premise of the challenge is flawed because we're the only ones that have stakes. I can't force Feinberg, Seawood, and Boblu to have stakes when they're just here to help us, essentially, right? They're just here to participate for fun. So that's
I-
the
Okay,
problem.
so
only-
you're
I think
admitting
that's
there's
the only
issues
rule
with the
addition
challenge.
needed.
So me assuming
Yeah,
that
there
there
was
would have been a
issues with your
typo
challenge
issue with the
too last
challenge
time.
is wrong. Okay, nah. So we're drawing a
There were
line,
issues with yours last time too.
but there wasn't a typo issue.
There wasn't a typo issue
Yeah?
in this one either.
Yeah, but there could have been because you're claiming there were issues.
But there wasn't.
I don't think there were like
You're
issues.
huffing
Okay,
on like world record amount of copium. It's insane. Like I don't know what.
were
the
there
problem is.
issues with who's facing off against who last time? Because that is some basic concept stuff. In this situation, I don't know who's playing against who. It felt like you and the
Oh, I
goose
just
against
did a clip.
me.
I just did a clip.
Well, unlucky man. That wasn't how it was planned because if you had picked a different color,
I
it would
fully
have been different.
understand, Wolfie.
You
I
just
fully
picked
understand.
the wrong
Nah,
color.
This
Unlucky, man.
challenge pissed me off more than you could know, Wolfie. You pissed me off, dude.
That's not my problem.
The worst part is that you all still think I'm an idiot for thinking the way I did. And I just
No, I don't think you're dumb. I just
No,
think
no,
I
no,
would have.
it's
I was
okay,
I was
it's
just
okay,
being
it's okay.
hyperbolic
No, no, no.
to tease for the content, but
I
I
fully
think what I
understand
would
that
have
I
done
could
is
have
I
been
would have.
right.
I would have. If I was you in that spot, I would have played it out, assuming my information was correct, and I would have.
Yes,
fought
that's
it
probably more correct.
afterwards if
Yeah,
something was
you're
wrong.
probably right. You're probably right. It's still
what you
stupid.
would
It's
do
still
is
stupid.
if you assume everyone else is the imposter, that is your safest bet. If then there is a typo, you have an excuse to say, "Oh, it doesn't count," right?
Yeah, but if
Simple.
there's a typo and I get it right, how cool would that be? Exactly.
That's stupid.
No, that's genius.
That's stupid.
genius.
Like, why are you
I'm a
throwing-
genius.
All right.
That would have been a genius if I was correct, though. Nah, come on.
It would have been funny, but yeah, that was not the case. The only like actual
I still
issue
think
with
it's
the
stupid. I
game
still
was
think
that
it's
Feinberg's like command blocks were given the wrong chords, but it didn't actually matter.
There were command blocks?
Yeah, how do you
No.
think flicking a lever opened up like a door?
Why did it close after, though?
Well, that was one of them. I don't know why I made it also a closing thing. I just kind of did that for fun.
So basically, I just got trolled. Fun.
Well, you trolled yourself, yeah.
No, I got trolled. I got trolled.
I see it as a self-troll. I'm sorry.
You did troll yourself a little bit, yeah.
It is a self-troll, but I would have been a genius if I guessed right, so I'll take it. I'll take it.
Sure, yeah.
Nah, this challenge fucking sucked, Wolfie. I hate you, bro. I hate you. No. I hate you, bro. Let me prepare something fun for you next time, Wolfie. Let's go.
Yeah, if we do a rematch part
No.
3
When?
or whatever, right?
It's not gonna be a rematch. It's gonna be a slaughter. Nah. You prepared to get pissed,
Whatever
Wolfie.
you say, man.
You're gonna
No,
crash
man.
out like
I'm
you've
about
never
to-
crashed out before, Wolfie. You don't understand how unfair
I'm
the
about-
challenge is gonna be.
I'm
Oh
about to
boy.
prepare something- I'm about to prepare something for all 4 of you. I'm gonna show you guys.
Oh,
how
okay.
to-
See what
Yeah,
Shmewad, bro.
Seawat does the round 3 and gets like a month to prepare. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm about to make you guys a crazy puzzle.
Deadliest prison. Marshall.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go, but that was fun.
Hell yeah, see you
Sorry
later,
that sorry about the outcome. GG's.
Dad. No, the outcome's great. It was funny. That's all that matters. It's for content.
This is stupid. It's stupid.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Okay, GG's. I'm gonna jump off as well.
All right.
Peace.
See ya.
Where would I put my footage?
That was fun. Please tell me he was rage baiting. No, I fully. It's like I think I was just like a little bit riled up and biased because I was just hyper focused on my. I fully understand where Seawat's coming from, and honestly, assuming that your information is correct is probably more correct. But like all of their information was identical. It's just not my fault. In my head, it's more he was underlining in DMs that it only took him a day and that it's not gonna be as good. It might be scuffed. That were his words. Like I can pull up the DMs. He mentioned. Where did he mention this? Where did he mention this? Here, I've mostly finished the challenge. It's going to be a bit different, but no uber scuffed, I think. Oh, he said no scuffed. Oh, fun. Okay, cool. So he didn't say that it was going to be scuffed. Okay. I'm just stupid. It was scuffed still. I think it was just like, the whole concept, because like, it felt like the crewmate was soloing and there were no direct rules preventing us from just saying what we are and then putting down the answer for that. So I don't understand what, because like, it felt like the imposters lose either way, no? The imposter's goal is to be an imposter so that others don't guess that you're the imposter. But if you all don't guess correctly who the imposter is and who isn't the imposter, then we all lose. So the imposters actually don't have a job. It's just like assigning numbers. You have to guess who was assigned 1 and who was assigned 2. And everybody had a different room. So I don't know. Maybe in my head I just got confused because of that, because of the concepts. I just like, obviously it's like everybody being I just didn't think Wolfie would do everybody's an imposter. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. And it seems like it wasn't a troll, like Wolfie meant it as an actual challenge, which is interesting. I thought like it felt very troll. And then I got labeled an idiot for the way I think. GG's. I guess human error is less likely than all 3 imposters suddenly synchronizing their information even though they had different rooms. Interesting. Would have been better if there wasn't one imposter. No, but still having an imposter where we have to guess who the imposter is. And if we don't guess correctly, including the imposter, then we all lose, including the imposter. So like I don't get it. Interesting. Well, honestly, I just have to accept that I fucking lost. I got this. Like I had a chance to guess it right. I had a chance of guessing that they were all imposters. So it's fully on me to not guess it, I guess. Either that or the other. It makes sense, but it's more a side thought. I don't know. To me, like, it was more likely human error than there actually being 3 imposters with different rooms but identical. Because, like, if you actually do 3 imposters, but all 3 imposters have identical rooms, then they're technically the crewmates and I'm the imposter. But since all of them had slightly different rooms and we didn't happen to discuss those exact details, like, I don't know how we're supposed to discuss those exact details. And, like, imposters are supposed to pretend they're crewmate, but they're also supposed to let us guess that they're imposters in order to win as well. So I don't... It should be, like, 1 imposter, and the imposter is on Wolfie's side. So that the other 3 have to get the imposter correctly, and then we win, but if one of us guesses the imposter wrong, then Wolfie and the imposter wins. I think that would have made sense. I think that's what it was. I don't know, it just felt troll, but I did lost, so GG's. Let's raid Wolfie. Hopefully he continues streaming. I crashed out, but honestly not a valid crash out for me this time. Because I could have guessed it. Should have assumed that my information was correct. He was probably more right than me. But it is what it is. My brain worked the way it worked. Can't change that now. Gotta accept the loss. Crash out for the way the game works was valid though. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck, man? To be fair, he only had 1 day. He tried to come up with some interesting concept and the confusion worked. GG's. My voice is dead from talking 9 hours straight. Jesus Christ. Was funny, hopefully. Embarrassing crash out for me though, honestly. But it's okay. Bye-bye, guys. Show some love to Wolfie. Peace.